you got to say? My heart is on display, but I'm not afraid. Yeah, I'm not afraid. Why you been getting busy? I've been getting dizzy, trying not to keep you in mind. Now all the dirty thighs and suddenly enticing, since you came back in my life. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. Do what you gotta do, yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. You left without a line. Was it by design? If what you want is time, don't go wasting mine. Don't be wasting mine. When it's starting to get old, I'm not trying to be cold. I just think it's time that you see that I can't wait forever. Guess it's now or never, but for you to get with me. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. Do what you gotta do, yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to a little bit of cheeky Star Season. It's pissing it down. Absolutely checking it down. It could not actually be any darker. This is almost... I don't know. It actually is quite dark. I mean, if it wasn't for like the monitor, it would be very difficult to see in this room. The clouds are... I've never seen anything like it. It's like a, what do they call it? An eclipse at the moment. It's incredibly dark. The thickest, blackest cloud cover. You can't even tell it's clouds. It just looks like a black sky. It's so weird. It's pretty spooky, man. But it's kind of cool because it's, you know, at home. Been a long night. Soaking wet most of it, but all right now. Nice cup of coffee. Thank you, Shades. Yeah, a little bit of Star Season. So it's not all bad, is it? It's kind of cozy. And then later on, I get to go and see how much water damage the dodgy roof has done. But I'm not looking at that today. Or at least not until after the stream anyway. Might need to finish early today, guys, as well, because obviously... and I need to take a bit of a break midway through as well. Because Grum Mum's coming back, so I need to see her. And then she's popping back out, and then later on she's coming back, so I might need to finish a bit early today. Morning, Fripster. How are you, mate? How's things? Good morning, Alison. Big hugs, Alison. I hope your dad and your bloody daughter, mate. I mean, Jesus, you're not having a break, are you, mate? Big cuddles from all of us. Morning, Wookie. How are you, Wookie? How's things, mate? You had a nice weekend? Hopefully you've had some decent weather, fella. Morning, Valiant. I saw you were playing World of Warcraft Classic earlier, mate. How's it going over there? Right, let's jump in. Let's see how this is going. Oh, dearie mate. Please be a good game today. Please be good. Be kind to Grummy. Be kind, Star Citizen. Mad game, man. Absolutely crazy. I was thinking about this yesterday. It's never played anything so mad as I suppose an early access. But I mean, 10 years, man. Is it 10? Is it something like 10 years? It's longer than that, isn't it? In the making. I'm going to see if I can watch a YouTube video that kind of covers it on an annual basis, because I've never really, like I said, played for chunks of time. So I wonder if this is going to load. I've just realised I did do that weird thing that I did yesterday before the stream today, you know. I had to reboot yesterday, didn't I? Because it shouldn't take this long, guys. I think what happens is if I log out... Yeah, I think I need to come out, guys. It never takes this long. I think I'm doing some... Because what happens is I log in just before the stream, just makes all the Steam controllers set up. And then for some reason it locks up, so I have to come out. So it's a Steam controller issue. Because it's a non-obviously Steam game. And I think I'm doing something wrong when I reboot for the stream. Because it always boots up fine first time. But then I have to come out to do the screenshot, you see. The tweet. So what I might do is start booting it up and doing the tweet. Yeah, that's just taking too long, isn't it, man? Although I have had it take a while, but that's taking too long. You've had 3 epic days. Mrs. Walker, the Jubilee event. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, she was having a big one, wasn't she? Ended up with about 3,000 people attending. Oh, nice, dude. Nice, mate. They had, they closed off one of the roads not far from here. The residents all got permission to actually close the road by the council. So we can actually hear them in the early hours of yesterday with fireworks and all sorts going on. You had an impromptu barbecue and party at your house last night. Need a day to recover. It's kind of nice, isn't it? It has been a nice weekend. How is the Queen? Is the Queen? Ah, it was okay. Was the Queen okay? She was quite poorly, wasn't she? Or should I say she discomfort? They called it, didn't they? She was in some discomfort. Now. Oh no, I just didn't realise I need to fix that bug, don't I? We need to do what Jag said. I need to kill myself, don't I? Oh shit, I forgot about that. Morning, Nidbane. Morning, Bumble. Morning, Pix. How are you all doing? Oh, the first swig of coffee. Right, okay. Oh my god, everything I seem to be super fast today. What's going on here? Yeah, so... Is my dude actually there? Oh, there he is. Let's pop that out, because we won't be able to eat or drink, will we? I've already tried it earlier. So, what we need to do is... let me just test something, guys. Something's not right here. Something's not right with things. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Why is the Steam controller? Oh, man. I'm not sure this game's going to work for the stream, man. Nothing's working. Oh, it is. It is. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to stream it, like, without coming up with a workaround for the Steam controller. It's, because it's non-native, it's a lot of hoops to jump through to get it working. Well, you can get it working basically, but my schemes are very, very complicated. It's not going to work for the stream the way I've got it set up. I need to come up with a better option. All right, so let's go in here. So we need to get rid of all of this stuff, don't we? Does anyone know what I do with this aphrite before we go and start mucking around? I assume we need to go somewhere... I've got no idea, actually. I assume we need to go somewhere where we refine it. Didn't we go to... Isn't this place here got like a cargo area? A cargo area? Let's go down there. Let's go down there. Yeah, I just need to get this Steam controller reliable because I'm actually... This is the game, man. But I do need to figure some workarounds.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Glossy. Glossy works, but she's a bit of an unwieldy beast, is Glossy. Now, we've got 97% hydration because I have been to the med clinic just before the Steam, so I reset, woke up at Everest Harbour with a
Grum high, grum low.
I cannot claim any of my ships. Close that. I don't want to be reading that tonight. That sounds bad. 3 guns. How are you, mate? Thank you for the 3, my friend. Thank you for the 3. 3 months sub badge tonight, bro. Thank you very much, 3 guns. You're an absolute angel, mate. Thank you. Morning, Gas. How you doing, bro? You're right, Bumble. Doing some work on my photography business this morning. Oh, nice, mate. How's that going then, Bumble? Let me just see. Where would we... Let's go and check this elevator, right? Let's go and see if the elevator's got like a refinery. Is that something we do, or is that something I need a ship for? I really don't know how it works. Morning, Osen. How are you doing, bro? Morning, Opossum. Let's see what... It's got a cargo centre. Should we just go and have a look at the cargo centre, see if there's anything down there to do with... I don't think there is there? Because I need to eat and drink, because at the moment, I've only got the med bay hydration, which isn't, like... It doesn't give me the buff, does it? All the dudes are all freaked out. This is so scary, man. But these are actually... at least they're moving. It's like... It's so cool seeing all the different characters, though. Kind of like, you know, when like you're actually on a station, they're all like milling about. You don't really get that sense of individuality to them. But look at this; it's kind of neat, isn't it? All the different NPCs, look, all lined up for grum inspection duties. Detail on the characters is so well done, man. So yeah, we've got I mean, cargo's nothing to do with refining, is it? Well, we haven't had any issues yet, Gaz. I mean, obviously, this NPC thing, I think, has been... This dude was like this yesterday, so I think he's always like that. I think at the moment, Gaz, the Invictus weekend... And I'm not even sure what the Invictus weekend is. Is it like a free fly thing? I just don't know what that really was. I didn't really pay any attention to it, mate. But, obviously, there's a lot of people starting to play this. It's really starting to gather some momentum. So, I think the servers are just dying, man. They're just like constantly on off. And yesterday was a really bad day, dude. But, and I thought about this yesterday, in hindsight, if our glorious saviour, Jags, assuming it works, so let's stay positive. If we'd known about Jags' fix, yesterday would have gone okay. Tell you what we'll do. Let me go and... This is presumably... I've got a plan. Yeah, if you remember yesterday, I was saying, like, we've had a really bad day. But, when we actually broke it down... where would I want to go? Is Hangars and the Habs going to be the med bay? I think it is, isn't it? Everything was inventory related. Every issue we had really was inventory related. And Jags thinks he's got a fix for it, doesn't he? Which we're going to go and try now. So if I can go to the medical bay, I think I need to set this as my respawn point. I assume it already is, but let's just do it in case. You had 2 photo shoots in the last month, so it's better than nothing. I've not really been advertising it. I think after summer I will do more of it, hopefully. Oh, congrats,
Feel better?
So is this like a new endeavour then? It's not something you've been doing for a huge amount of time, is it? Or Invictus Weekend is the military expo. What does that mean, Darth? Are you alright, Darth? How are you, mate? So what is that? So what does it mean, the military expo? What does it mean in terms of gameplay, if you like? You get a chance like to fly ships and things that you wouldn't normally get a chance to fly, you know, or is it, you know, a sneak peek of things coming? You're right, Thydus. You quit your job on Friday. Well, I hope it was. I don't know what to say to that. I mean, congratulations. Have you got a new job? Have you won the lottery, dude? Right, we want to do regeneration. And we are already at the Cal 2R. Oh, we're already here then, aren't we? So we're good to go. We're good to go. Good morning, Sadie. Good morning. Send me some some what? Some shit shine. Send me some sunshine, Shady. Send me some sunshine, Shady. God, I need some sleep. Cal 2RX clinic. So we're already there then, aren't we? Although it does say transfer imprint. I'll just do that anyway. I confirm you agree that upon death you will be regenerated at this facility. I will just do that anyway. I don't think I need to, so. And then we'll get on. So, the plan here is to use the awesome backspace button. You seen this dude, Serdy? I don't know if you saw him yesterday, mate. Check out the freaking gear on this dude, man. And this is like just newbie grum. There is some cool shit in this game, bro. You seen that? Let me just look at the guns, bro. They are like phenomenon. The detail on that bad boy, Serdy. The FS9 Bayring LMG. You can almost feel the texture on that, can't you? Jesus, good God. Right, anyway. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Right, so I need to go to inventory. And this should give me... This is local. So that, I assume what that means is I have nothing local. So if I take off my helmet, take off my back, take off my legs, take off my thingies, take that off. Alright, so there's nothing on me, right? And then exit. And now I think if I press, he looks very, I don't know, he doesn't, he looks ill. He looks very sort of sunken, shallowed eyes. And if I press backspace, that should kill me, right? Wow, that's actually quite easy to accidentally kill oneself. I'm apparently incapacitated. What? No, we're not. We're actually dead. I hope I did that right. Oh, it's a ship sale, a way to add real funds for development. So is this, because Scripts was quite enlightening yesterday, Darth, because what he was saying was that he's bought some ships. I hadn't realised this. He's bought some ships, presumably like during an early pledge period, and those ships are actually worth more money than he paid for them now, dude. So I hadn't realised like how it all worked, to be honest. Because his account must be worth a fortune, bro. Morning, Sadie. You've been doing it on and off for about 5 years, but it's a good hobby to get out and about. Yeah, nice, Bumble. Yeah, I never thought about that. So what sort of things do you do, Bumble, if you don't mind me asking? I mean, feel free not to answer. I mean, is it... what sort of photo shoots are they? So showcasing ships, and they had tours of the current in-game capital ships that aren't available to players. Oh, no way! Oh, dude, I'll have to... Oh, that would have been really cool to stream that, mate. Oh, wow. What's the biggest ship in the game, Darth? We went into something a couple of days back. Oh, God, it was in some spaceport somewhere. It was... Oh, dude, it was amazing. It really was. A work of art. You're right, Possum. You're right, Alison. A quick question. We watch you through the TV and we get the ads, but I also watch through my phone but don't get ads. The only thing I can think of is that presumably you're not logged into your subbed account on the TV, is all I can think of, Alison. Are you just watching like generic Twitch? I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of. I really don't know, Alison. And anybody got any answers to that one? Unless, like, because obviously you're subbed, so you shouldn't be getting any ads. End of story. So obviously, if you weren't subbed, that would be a different set of shenanigans, including stuff about ad blockers. But if you're subbed, you shouldn't get adverts. So I'm not sure if you're actually logged in on your TV account as Allison1608, if that makes sense. You're right, guys. There are plenty of hilarious stories, like the game flat out dying when 3 capital ships attempt to fight. I don't know how much of that is alpha and how much is hyperbol. Well, the whole game's a bit glitchy, Gaz. I mean, I don't think anything works 100%, to be honest, dude. So, yeah, backspace to kill yourself. Casper is limping all the time, so back to oh no. Limping all the time, Sadie. Was that expected, or is that not a good sign, dude? Because he's had all his laser treatment, hasn't he? The biggest human capital ship is known as the Bengal. And how much would that cost me in game cash, Darth? So you do a lot of pet work, do you? Pets, dogs, horses, sorry. I'll post. Yeah, it'd be nice to see one, yeah. Exactly what I said. Yeah, I'm not. It's all I can think of, Alison, is maybe you're not. Can I actually drop that on the floor? Oh, we can, nice. Alright, let's see what happens when we do this then. Oh, I need to put these. Oh, hang on, I need to put the undersuit on first, don't I? So, undersuit. Okay, suit. No, that's the backpack, isn't it? I'm doing everything wrong here. Literally everything I could do wrong, I'm doing wrong. Right, backpack. We'll pop the big gun. Where should we put the big gun? Pop the big gun on that side. Pop the dinky gun on. I wonder if I've still got my attachments on my guns. I just suddenly realised. My attachments no longer on it. Or do they remain on there? Oh, yeah, attachments, optics S1, barrel S1, under barrel S1. Oh, that's good, that's good. So they don't magically disappear or anything. Right, now this is the JAGS test. Oh, there's that container. The container's come back, guys. Alright, so we want to pop that up in slot 1, don't we? Let's get all of this put back up. Yeah, the inventory system is the one thing that I think is... I mean, does anyone know if they're heavy at work on the inventory system? Is that... Nearly every single issue we had yesterday was as a result of this being a bit of a douche nozzle, wasn't it? I'm still not sure I understand how the med gun works and the normal syringe things, if you like. Right, this is the test then. This is the test. Right, can I put that in my hand? Oh my god, it's worked. Oh, Jags, you're a god, mate. Can I put that back in there? Oh, Jags fixed it, dudes. Oh, I love him. I absolutely love that man. Thank God for that. So if that happens again, we've got a workaround. Oh, dude, that is so good. That is so sweet. Sorry, Darth, yeah, 3, 2, 1, open fridge door, and here comes the kitten. What's that? Bengal can't be bought in the game or the store. Oh, I thought Darth said that was the biggest player-owned ship. Sorry, did I misread it, Darth? The biggest human capital ship is known as a Bengal. Oh, so but we can't own it. You may be able to build it in the future. What's that about, building, dude? Is it really? Have we got any glimpses behind the scenes, Nightweaver? The water broke. No, the water didn't break, guys. Everything that I can equip in my hand. So anything, basically anything that went from the inventory to my hand wouldn't work, dude. It was like it's just like transferring from inventory to hand. It just wouldn't do it, dude. Obviously caused quite a lot of issues because we were in a cave yesterday, so I wanted to use all the glow sticks and things, but it was having none of it, unfortunately. For the Bengal and a few other ships, you need to gather the parts and build your own. No way! There's actually shipbuilding. I didn't know that, dude. Let's buy one of these. Did I take my helmet off? I didn't, did I? I think we can actually hotkey taking the helmet off, can't we? I think we can anyway. Right, my friend. Have yourself a hot dog. Oh, it's working perfect today, man. Oh, good lad, good lad. And then we want to get ourselves some water as well. Should we just get one of these, like... What should we get? What's these? Get a fizzy one. Oh, you even... Oh, dude, he even pulls the freaking pull thing up. That's mad, man. Get down your net, mate. Get down. You've not drank for days, bro. So you throw it on the floor, you little scutter, mate. Look at that. That's rude. That is, bro. That is rude. Apparently they're adding waste bins, aren't they? I think someone was saying yesterday. So I don't know what to do. Does anyone here play the game? So Nightweaver. What would I do with all this apherite? I know it's not worth a lot, but we're just trying to learn the game. So what would I do? I need to refine it, yeah? Do you know what I do, dude? The Bengal is at nearly 1,000 meters with a 755 max crew. Whoa! Not for sale for players, but we'll be in the game with Squadron 42. I'm so looking forward to Squadron 42, man. Oh, dude. That's going to be so cool getting to play that. And knowing that the rest of the game... Well, will Squadron 42 release before the final MMO version, Darth? New kitty. Every time I open a fridge, the kitty shows up for snack time. Have you got a load of kittens, have you, Opossum? Have you had a litter or something? Or... So they do a live video every week. Where do I watch that, dude? Is that on their own website? Do they do it on Twitch or something? Yeah, I'd like to refine it. Refining stations are found in those deep space stations. Right. Do you know where there is one, dude? I mean, let's... If you can help me out, that would be great, bro. If I go to Skyline... I am currently at Microtech. So where would I go? Could there be one at MC1? What's that? INS Jericho. What's that? I don't know what that is. I've got this place called Nick L. Wob, which maybe it has a station in there somewhere, does it? I can't see it. Can anyone see a station in there? Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. Do I go to that one? INS Jericho is a deep space port for events. Right. So, MICL1. So, shall I go here? So, if I click that... Can I click it and plot a route, or do I actually have to be in the ship to do it? I assume in the ship. So, let's go and get... Alright, let's go and do this then. So, we've done a little bit... I want to do some more mining today. I quite enjoyed that. It's terrifying. One of the most terrifying things I think I've ever done in a computer game. It is shockingly scary because the cost of cocking it up is just like unparalleled, isn't it? But it is quite good fun actually. So let's go and grab the Spondylix. Did I not? Oh, am I already? I'm already at hangars. Sorry, that's me being a stupid idiot. So we want to go through security, don't we? Where's security? I love how all the stations are so individual. That's one of the things I've been super impressed with, to be honest. It's like every time I go somewhere, you know, there's a sense of, you know, getting to know it. It's not just like copy pasta. Everything's essentially the same. Look at the detail on that. Squadron 42 is going to be freaking amazing. Have we got any timeline on it? I mean, is it next year, the year after, or is it still very much like it'll happen when it happens?
Stand by.
The map rework.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
The skyline it's a weird way of doing things, isn't it? Considering it doesn't, you know, I can understand Elite and a few others where there's bazillions of stars, you know, like No Man's Sky and things like that. But considering this isn't, you know, anywhere near as vast as those, they have chosen a very, I suppose, in a way, future-proofing for expansions, but I just want to see this up and running. I want to see a future where Star Citizen works. You know, in the sense of, like, the stability. I wouldn't care if there's no other content compared, you know, just leave it as it is right now, and I'll be quite happy if it just went super stable. Server meshing, persistent entity, and all the rest of it. But, you know, that'd be a great start for me. But then, like, having expansions. Imagine, like, you know, they just say, okay, you know, 2026. And it's 2025 at the moment, and we get a big, like, Star Citizen Expo, and it's like a new system's coming online. That'd just be so cool. $2,700. What's that for, dude? Sorry, what's $2,700? The Aegis Javelin was on sale for $2,700 during the Invictus week. So, and what is that? That was the one that you were saying was 480 meters with a crew of 80. I can't wait, dude. I can't wait, man. Imagine getting an invite from someone who owns that and going having the butchers at it. Oh, dude. It would be so cool. Enter ship. You're right, Nightweaver. You play too. I'm a medic dropship pilot for an organisation. A medic dropship pilot. Oh, wow. That sounds cool. So, what sort of content are you doing at the minute then, Nightweaver? What do you actually do? There is a total map of the plan, space, and systems. It's huge, really. Yeah, this is Stanton, isn't it? Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's like, I mean, everyone keeps talking about this stuff about how much it costs to get all the ships, but, I mean, without being funny, like, but I could go and play a mobile game and spend $25,000 on it. I don't mind it being discussed, but as long as people aren't being fucking idiots about it. No one's making you buy these mega ships. If you don't want to have a mega ship and you don't want to earn the cash to buy it in-game, then don't. It's the same as any other game that's got... Same as Path of Exile. You know, I could go and spend hundreds of dollars playing that game, but I choose not to. Diablo Immortal's probably going to cost you God knows how much, but you don't have to. The game is still perfectly playable and a lot of fun. You know what I mean? I think it's for people that just want to hate on stuff. I mean, Diablo Immortal is actually a really fun mobile game. I've had a lot of fun with it. I literally played it for about 20 minutes last night just because I had a little bit of time and flicked on. But they're never going to get a penny out of me. And if I reach a point where I can't do any more content, I just go and play another game, don't I? But I think it's for people with little dicks who just want to bitch about something. So they just say, oh, it's going to cost you £25,000 to buy the fucking ships in the game. Well, just don't. Like earn the cash. Play the game and earn the cash in the game to buy them. Do you know what I mean? It's sort of like pretty basic, really, isn't it? I go around dropping... I mean, I could go and rob a bank in real life, couldn't I? And just, like, buy a fucking house with it. Or I could go to work and do it. I mean, there's always a shortcut. You're right, Possum. Fine, it's spend money. Oh yeah, I'm not saying you do. I'm just saying it gets a bit boring when people keep criticising games because of, you know, pay to win. It's just that's the future, mate. You know, we did it. We as gamers made it happen.
System check.
If we didn't keep doing it time after time after time, then it wouldn't be a thing. But unfortunately, it is. So just, you know, you made it happen, not you individually in chat. You brought us here with early access and games in early access for years and years and years that never see any content updates. You bought the DLC. You did the microtransactions. You did the loot boxes. You know, they didn't force you to do it. You're right, SCR. How are you, bro? How's things, man? So your organisation owns 70 or so javelins. So that's 70 times $2,700. God, that's... What happens if something like that blows up? How much does it cost you, bro? You hate the javelins become this cash game instead of an actual game. But it is a game. You can go and play it. I literally played it myself. I'm having a huge amount of fun with Diablo Immortal as a mobile game. And you know how much it's cost me? Not a fucking penny. Like, literally not a penny. The story's great. The cutscenes and things are great. The voice acting's great. The gameplay is great. It's brilliant. It's a piece of shit on fucking PC, I can tell you that, though. Oh, and that's probably what Script's done then, dude. I bet that's what Script's done, dude. I bet that's what he meant. Hang on a minute. Am I in flight mode? Because shouldn't that be making me go up? Why am I now? What the hell?
Engines are off. Engines are on.
I'm confused.
Thank you, and please visit again.
That was really weird. That was really weird. My vertical thrusters seem to also move me forwards momentarily. You hear people complaining Burke's chat about what? Sorry, dude. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I didn't realise that when Scripps was in chat yesterday. I think that's maybe what he was alluding towards then. I don't think I clicked. You'll have to just bear with me, guys, because I've changed my control schemes today. So I'm just having a little play now. Want to see if I can control the ship a little bit better than I have been. So these like little deployable things, then by the looks of it, aren't they? How you doing, SER? How's did you see Wednesday? I've not really got on Discord this weekend because Grummum's been up, guys. But did you see Wentex? Was it Wentex? I think Wentex posted a little bit of a mishap in SnowRunner, and everyone was already in there. Captain Sideways, SER. If your ship controls feel off, you can if you can repair the ship on a pad, then check the second. Oh, can I only check that power panel is on an M? All right, you're using words I don't understand. Check the second tab. I assume that means on the power panel. Is that like? Is that on one of these? Do you mean, or? So is that on one of these, or do you mean I can only do that? I've got power, standby, items, guns, missiles. Well, I don't think it's broken. I think I have repaired it. I think it was just, I don't know. It just felt like I went forwards when all I did was vertical thrust. But, right. So where you want to go? Let's have a look where we're going. We're going to this place called Mick 1. So I can double click that, right? And then I can hover over it and zoom in. And you have to keep sort of moving your cursor into it, don't you? So I'm starting to get used to that a little bit. And then I can rotate this around. But it's very, I find it's very hard. Is it just me that finds that hard? And then obviously, for some reason is that even clicked? Set route. If I set a route, there's no dotted line. Oh, is it because it's so close? Is it because we're so close to... Yeah, how come there's no green dotted line, dude? That seems weird. I'm sure there should be a green dotted line. Things are acting weird, dudes. Things are acting strange, bro. So hang on then. Because I don't know if I've got to jump to an OM marker first now. I've got 2 blue. What even is that? Confused as to what is happening here, guys. What is this blue marker? Can you only see it if you do that? Oh, okay. Why did I have 2 then? Why did I have... What's it? You see top left? Top, like, northwest of the screen. What's that up there? In fact, I've got 2 markers up there. Now it's flashing on and off. What the, yeah, what the hell's that? What's this thing that it's flashing up over there? What's this thing? Is it just being weird, or? Well, that's obviously where we want to go, isn't it? Little blue ones are the players. Oh, are they? What are they actually? How is Is there a difference between those and what I just saw? Ah, right, okay.
Is now on.
They all look the same to me. So, when I with you know, when I dock and I repair, does it repair all my systems, or does it only repair the main bulk of the hull? So, do I need to make sure I'm? Yeah, we'll land here. You can talk me through it if you're here, mate. Power pan is the one with the triangle thing. Oh, that's power distribution, isn't it? That's power distribution. Yeah, we weren't talking about power. I thought we were talking about damage. 3 million kilometers. Holy shit. It's a marker for a ship you can target. Yeah, because this down here is that's the power one, isn't it? So you can sort of like put more power to engines and things. What ship should we try and earn the cash for the first one? Because obviously I do want to get something. I want something that's got a back, so I can walk in the back. I want a hydraulic ramp on the back. Sometimes a ship can actually lose an engine and it won't repair. You need to do a character reset. Oh my god, dude! Can't you just buy another ship? So, well, surely that would be more cost effective. Like sell the ship and buy another one would be better than doing a full. Because surely a character reset resets all your money, doesn't it? Or... I do find it very relaxing at times playing this game. It's we've just come out of Quantum. Right, so we're 64 kilometers out. So I can drop the Spondulix, can't? Oh wow, look at that. We'll go cruise control. I suddenly noticed I'm not actually thrusting forwards, guys. Right, hang on. So that's why something's weird. I'm not thrusting forwards. So why is my speed matching my set? Because normally you have to do cruise control to do that. That's what's off. See, normally to match them both, you do cruise, don't you? If I let go of that, I should be throttling back, shouldn't I? How did I get it to do that? See, that's what it should be like. And then if I want it to match it, I go into cruise control. Turn off cruise control. So how did I get that to do that without being in cruise control? Are you decoupled? Well, it says I'm coupled. It says I'm coupled. I've just never seen that before. That's one of the things I've changed today, you see. Sometimes after Quantum, the W command gets stuck. Oh, do you think it was just a glitch? So, oh, do you think I was actually in cruise mode, but it just wasn't really registering it kind of thing? You can't see it, Darth, yeah. Dude, it's an amazing game, though. Just a technological masterpiece, really. It's an import glitch. I've never had that before. Literally never, ever had that before. Bad sign, boys. It's bad sign. Things are going to go wrong today. One of these, isn't it? Alright, okay. Here we go, then. So. See, is that the only way to see how far out we are, is to do that? 30 kilometres away. So we'll rev her up a little bit, yeah. You're saying for a new ship, you don't know what to get. So, you've presumably got quite a lot, though, SCR, right? So you're in a few days, SCR, I'm going to be coming to you. You're going to teach me the ways to make hard, cold cash once I'm a little bit more familiar with it all, you know? You're alright, Buck. How are you, man? How's you doing, bro? Right, so we're 22 clicks out. I think we've got enough. can see the station well enough. Look at all the pretty lights around it. Isn't that gorgeous? We're gonna have a little look at those. That's kind of neat, man. Very responsive ship, I'll give her that. Yeah, look at all these lights. Is it like a little... Is it sort of like a little runway kind of style thing, is it? Or... Oh, wow, that's actually really cool. Sort of like a holding pattern around it or something. Alright, so that arrow there is a player, is it? Is that a player then, guys? Is that so that solid upwards pointing chevron is another player, yeah? So if I come down here and go to... We want to go for comms, don't we, there?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Okay, so we want over there. Do you think we're upside down? Is the chevron like... Is there a way to know what's upside down and what isn't? Pointing down presumably means that's... Is that something that I've learnt there? Once you do missions, you get bunkers at 75,000 a pop. What's a bunker? Is that thing we did the other day? Can't make out the landing pad, guys. I literally can't make out what I'm looking at there, dudes. Are we? Oh, there it is. No, I am. I'm upside down, aren't I? There we go, there we go. Whoa, why did I go so far up then? Holy shit, dude. Oh, because I've got... You have to bear with me today, guys, because I've completely changed my my flight systems. I've massively changed them. So I'm going to be really, 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 really bad. Okay, so probably want to drop that. Yeah, I'm all over this place, man. This is rough for me, man. Prefer it the other way, but it's like anything when you change it, innit? You just gotta get used to it. Okay. Alright, so let me have a little look. Landing gear down. It wasn't a bad angle, was it? I'm so used to having everything the other way around. But we'll get there, because now I've got my vertical thrusters on a whole new bunch of keys now. We'll get there, it'll be better long run, but I just need to get used to it. So,
complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Turn the engines off.
Engines are off.
And what were you saying? What were you saying? Come in here. Oh, right, hang on. I think I've got this. Vehicle maintenance. So all I've been doing is repairing, refueling, and refueling. Were you saying there's another tab? Here, Nightweaver. You can scan the player by pressing V. Scan. I thought V was free look. I really want a Mercury Star Runner. Use the scroll wheel, short distance adjustment, scroll it down. Yeah, I've got that. Yeah, I know how it works. It's because I've changed all my keys around. So, turn off flight assist in the menu too. I don't think we're ready to turn off flight assist yet. You're right, Missy. How are you, mate? The top button will do Z. Oh, Z's free look. Z's free look. It's a V something. I don't know. I know nothing about scan mode then, bro. The only thing I've learnt so far is tab for ping, Nightweaver. I didn't know about scan mode, dude. So, how would I have a look at individual systems? Let's say I just wanted to look at individual systems. How would I do that? You're right, Missy. How's things, mate? Is there anything here? Just while we're here, because again, we've never been told about anything like that. Is that what you had, SR? An engine that wouldn't fire? So, I take it you've got... I mean, how much are your ships worth in-game, SCR? How much have you spent in-game? So, on the power screen, the triangle, click the second tab. So, that is down... So, this is down here. I've got... This is the power thing, isn't it? Ship components on the MFD. This is the power thing, isn't it? No, that's power distribution. You're talking about something else, are you? Tab is labelled items. I'm not seeing anything. Zoom in and click the guns tab in the middle of the top. I don't know which panel you mean. I was on the right one, so we're on the right. So it's down here. Oh, this item's here. Oh, wow. How am I supposed to scroll that without scrolling in and out? See, that's the other thing. I'm really not sure about how these panels work. See, I can press F, right? And I can zoom in like this, and it kind of zooms in, and I can click buttons and all that sort of stuff. But if I want to zooming in and out with a scroll wheel, literally moves things up and down as well. So I can scroll up, but if I scroll down, it also zooms me in and out. So the only other way to do it is to actually sort of, I assume, try and click that, which is not exactly fucking easy. So, unless I'm doing this wrong, that is not an easy thing to... You certainly wouldn't want to be doing that in fucking combat. Although I assume this is not the kind of thing you do in combat anyway. You may want to have your engines on and landing gear retracted to check the thrusters there. Or they will be off. Yeah, I don't think we want to change anything here, do we? So, where's damage? So that's the heart icon, obviously, isn't it? So at least, so that's something new. We didn't know about any of that. And what's this power button do?
System off.
So that's the whole ship off. So how would you turn it back on now you've turned that off? So if you power off the whole ship... I mean, I know how to do it by pressing R, but... How would I turn that on through a button? Yeah, I know how to do it with the hotkey, yeah. That's... Yeah, that doesn't really help me though, GK, because like I said, you can go... is it just... Oh, is it that button there, is it?
Engines
Oh, right, it's that one there. Yeah, you see what I mean, Juco? I can zoom in, and that's great, mate. But if I go to scroll down, it scrolls out, because it's also the zoom on it. Alright, well that's something we didn't know about, so that's good. Oh wow, look at all this. Weapons. Guns. Missiles. Very, very finicky. It's very sensitive, man, because obviously we're so zoomed in. What should I know? I should normally have that on power then, should I, or something? Or at least put it on, what, like, system? Okay, alright. That's cool. Stuff we did not know about, or I didn't know about. Obviously, we've been told turn engines off, and then we can get out, can't we? Make sure the lights are off. They were, and then we'll come out. Holding F and middle mouse button. Holding F and middle mouse button, and while still holding F, you can see it doesn't work, GK. I've just tried that. That's what I'm saying. You just seen me do it, dude. I am still holding F, dude. So unless you can tell me that it works differently on your end, then it don't work, bro. Hold F5, F6, and F7 for the... So that's the same as Elite Dangerous, isn't it? Transferring power, additional power to weapons. What's the Oh, wait, F8's a reset. 5, 6, 7, yeah. So we've presumably got things like... Let me have a quick look. Are you alright, Missy? How's... what are you up to today, mate? Are you anything exciting planned? Why can I not get into the cockpit? Well, let's not worry. I think we've learned enough things. When you press the middle mouse button on the MFT, it locks the zoom to that MFD. Oh, so look. So what did Juko say? Hold F and middle mouse button should zoom into the screen. Oh, right. So, sorry, Juko. I see what you're saying. So middle mouse button will lock me into the screen. Ah, right. Got you. Got you. Nice one, guys. Let me make a note of that because that's something I want to have a little play with. I've got some notes I'm making just so I can get super familiar with all this. So, what? So, middle mouse button, lock to screen, is it? Nice one, guys. So, thank you, Juko. Cheers, bro. I think to be honest, mate, I think I actually misread what you said. You were actually very, very clear there. That was me. I think I ignored the middle mouse button. Sorry, Juko. yeah. Got it. Cheers, Stephen. Got you. It was me. Bear with me, guys. I'm a bit of an idiot at times. I've got so many things I'm trying to learn. Right, so we've come here to try and refine some aephorite, which is the lowest of the low. We went to a cave yesterday, didn't we? And I was extremely panicky trying to mine. Lots of heat and sunshine, Missy. God damn it! I tell you what, right, Missy, yeah? My tomatoes, you know, after we spoke yesterday, Missy, about my tomatoes, yeah? I thought, yeah, we need to give them a jolly good watering. So I gave them a jolly good watering. And then, lo and behold, look at that, man. That's crazy, man. You can even see that little, like, code on it. You know, you get like a
to the
scan
ASOP
code.
vehicle retrieval system.
Well, we can store the shit, because I'm a good boy.
Please
And those other ships are just duplicate glitches, aren't they? They don't actually exist, right? Yeah, and then it's done nothing but rain since then, Missy. Like, literally, just chucked it down. How's Snorks doing? So, I haven't been here before, guys, and we've come to do some refining. So, we've obviously got the security checkpoint. We've got the med clinic. We've obviously got the viewing port. That normally upstairs is just a little viewing area, isn't it? Really, but you know what? I haven't died to an elevator since I've been playing it safe, but yeah, I just stand really, really far back from them, and it hasn't happened a single time on stream. And I should so not have said that, but yeah, it hasn't happened a single time, dude. So, just totally. I think yesterday at the end, because I was so tired, like, I actually opened the elevator, standing right next to it for the first time, and I thought this is going to be it. This is going to be the one that's going to kill me, man. So security's down there. It's very, very, very elite dangerous in terms of how it all operates, Beelzebub. There's a lot happening. There's a lot going on control scheme wise. But weirdly, it's not stuff you need to panic about early on. You don't need to know it all to play it. You know, I haven't done any ship combat yet, so I'm not really... As long as I can just fly around from A to B a little bit and land it... I've changed the control scheme today, so I'm going to be really bad today. It's going to be a nightmare. Oh, I need to go hit the elevator, don't I? I keep forgetting. The hangar from these stations... Yeah, like this bot. I even freaking go stealth mode at times, but... Look, play it safe, mate. Don't risk it. Don't risk these buttons, bro. Hit them from a distance, man. Yeah, don't trust them, bro. Ah, refinery. Do all orbiting stations have a refinery? Get Hashing to send some gnomes after it. The forest gnomes aren't very reliable. Oh, it's literally been torrential, Missy. Like proper hard rain, mate. You're right, Friedolf. Another day I've learned... Yeah, I've already learned a few things, actually, today. But I have, unfortunately, changed my entire control scheme. So it's going to be a rough day for me, boys. A rough day. Alright, so this is a refinery. Oh, wow. Holy shit, that's cool. I'll tell you what, I've really got to go for a piddle, so I'm going to leave you there just for a second. I'll be straight back.
someone from accounts please contact management? Accounts, contact management. Thank you. A movie glass has been found. Report to the manager's office if you think it's yours. Could we get a fire marshal down to decom? I need someone from maintenance to get the ventilation control. Ping me when you get there.
Right, back. That is freaking cool, dudes. Here's a question. This has suddenly popped into my head, so it's something I'm actually extremely concerned about, right? Am I correct in assuming that at some point this becomes like a fully fledged kind of camera?
Good morning. They may be slow, but they are making it very pretty.
Until further notice.
Couldn't even hear that. They may be slow, but they're making it very pretty. It's very loud in here, Cameron. But do I need to turn this down? Is this too loud in here? Look at all this, look. How many accidents have you had here today, guys? Oh my god, look, these dudes are all proper kitted out. It is, it's very loud. Shall I turn it down a little bit, guys? I'll just drop that down a little bit. Was it okay until we came in here? One of the things I'm concerned about, right, at the moment, everything feels...
We've been noticing leaks in processing.
Leaks in processing. Can I go up any of these ladders or anything? I probably shouldn't. Oh, shit! Okay, I was not expecting that to work. Damn. Okay, I was not expecting that to do anything. That is insane. Yeah, is that a bit better while I'm in here, Doc? Is that okay, or...? My God, that is incredible. So one of the concerns I've got, right? Okay. Take into account how big this world is, right? So this is the Stanton system, isn't it? And at the minute we have around 50 people on a server, right? Is that right? Just so we've got the facts correct. And someone's just said they're in an organisation that has got 70 javelins, right? And a javelin, you know, is a big, powerful, presumably, you know, multi-role, don't fuck around ship, yeah? That is incredible. When this goes full MMO, right? And you've suddenly got... How many people are we talking on a server? Because if it's a mega server, how the hell are all these people going to fit on? If you suddenly have 100,000 people in this game, it's not going to work, is it? I won't be able to move. So what's the plans? I mean, are the servers going to be capped at like 1,000 people, 2,000 people? Oh yeah, since the Invictus event, Doc, a lot of the NPCs are not going about their daily business. Apparently, they're kind of glitched out a little bit. There's a few of them still working. All right, well this is the refinery. So where do I go to actually refine my ore? The universe will be massive, but it isn't though. That's what I'm saying, Nightweaver. There's only one system at the moment, so if they've got any plans of releasing, they're going to have to release it with just Stanton at some point, aren't they? It's taken them 10 years to get Stanton up and running. Some things will have to be instanced. Yeah. I suppose, yeah. They're going to have to be, aren't they? How do I get down a ladder? Oh. So the plan will be regional servers, potentially one singular global server. Pyro is coming Q1 next year. You have to explain what Pyro is. It just doesn't mean anything to me, mate. Yeah, we know there's supposed to be multiple star systems, but like I said, even if they... I mean, look how much work's gone into Stanton. I know what you're all saying, but let's not be fanboys here, right? It's taken them a very long time to get this game up and running, and Stanton itself must have taken a lot of that budget and a lot of that time, yeah? When this releases and you suddenly end up with hundreds of thousands of players playing it, you are not going to have hundreds of thousands of systems, are you? It can't happen. It's impossible. There might be 3 systems or 4 systems, or even if you're really lucky, 10 systems, but that is not a lot if you're talking a mega server. So what are the plans? Stanton is hand built. So what are you saying? What, the other ones won't be, or? A new way to... Oh, this is vintage rentals. So there's a guild office. I've not seen this before. Is that dude? Presumably in here is where I refine my ore, is it? No? This is just a store. Man, look at all that. That is so cool. I've got tools, but again, let's not be fanboys. Even if it's accelerated by 100 times, yeah, you're still not going to get hundreds of systems, are you? And the main roadblock they have is, in fact, not in fact getting planets in the game. It's the no. And again, so again, we're off on a complete tangent. We're not talking about that, but at all, Brooke. Yeah, we're not talking about that at all. What we're talking about is what happens at the moment. You've only got 50 players on a server. And at times, you know, it seems quite quiet. At other times, you know, if everyone's in one area, it's going to seem busy. If you suddenly even just add 1,000 people, so it goes from 50 to 1,000, it's going to be too busy. So there's going to have to be other systems. But how many systems are we talking? You know, it just seems so pie in the sky right now. From what I gather, the servers will spin up and mesh together dynamically, so a large ship could have an entire server instance. So in that case, it's not a mega MMO then, so it's not a single global server. We're just going to get lots and lots of instances, yeah? With X amount of players in it, in which case that answers the question. Where do I do the refining? Is it on... Wow, look at the detail on that, man. Fucking hell, dude. Doc, what does this mean, bro? There's like something... Doc, can you sort this out with your Raspberry Pi, bro? You think they've got a few systems already completed? What, really? What, and they're just keeping really quiet about it? Do you really think so? Would make sense, though, wouldn't it? With Squadron 42. I am looking forward to Squadron 42 immensely. I'd love to play... I really would love to play something like that. Is that... What was that old game? Really old game. Was it called... Let me get some coffee down here. Wing Commander, wasn't it? Is that what Pyro is? So Pyro's another system, is it? Stanton and Pyro, is it? They haven't even finished... Oh, no, we know we've not finished Squadron 42. No, we know that. The FPS, it's not too bad in most places, to be honest, SCR. It's a massive improvement from when I last picked it up. It was literally, even just a few weeks ago, SCR. It was unplayable, mate. It was all over the place. So hang on then. Ore sales, coffee machine, refinement center. Okay. Man, this is all new. I've not said anything like this. Welcome to the MIC L1 Shallow Frontier Station. It's mad, isn't it? I'm as interested in the technology behind all this and what the plans are as I am in the game itself, you know? Incredible to think what it could be. What's it called? Server meshing and persistent entity something. What's the other thing? Persistent entity sharing? Persistent entity something? They have a dev version of a lot of their major systems in place. It's it's all like the Minecraft graphics versions of the game, at least the last inside look. Oh, yeah, I'll tell you what I might do on Discord, because I need to set up a section on Discord. I might do a shout out to a few of you, see if you've got any like links to some of the old or some of the more interesting dev chats. Nested instances, so a server to run the sub-servers which runs. Do you really think that's what they're going for, Kelgar? Yeah, I can't remember Wing Commander. I don't think I've ever... I'm not sure I've ever had hands-on with Wing Commander. Or if I did, it was probably a mate's house or something. I sort of remember some... Was it Mark Hamill? Or am I getting confused with this and Mark Hamill? But I'm sure it had Mark Hamill on the box. It was a car boot sale jobby. Ancient freaking... Like one of these like MS-DOS installs or something. And I'm sure I vaguely remember it. But I don't think I've personally played it. But I know Wing Commander is like, you know, it's heralded as one of the greatest things ever, right? Persistent entity streaming, that's the one, yeah. Wing Commander 3, is that what I'm thinking of, Gaz? Yeah, I swear he was on the box, dude. Yeah. So the format, well, let's have a look at star maps. So what's this then? What am I looking at here then, Nightweaver? This is the what? This is the... Must admit, the website itself is kind of cool. Star map. Do I have to... Oh, no. Oh, my God. Loading the ARC interface. God, even the website's fucking cool. Humanity has always been told to reach for the stars. Well, it looks like we may have finally caught one. It's just so sexy. Everything about this game is sexy, man. Let me favourite that. Stars. I've actually got my own Star Citizen bookmark section. Goes to show I actually care about this game. Mark Hamill, the guy who played Biff on the Back to the Future as his competition for Top Gun. Oh, I don't know. So it's not much. I'll have a look at that later, Brock. Thanks for that, dude. With top-of-the-line equipment and staff with decades of experience processing raw materials, just about the only thing that doesn't need refining is our customer service. If you're ready to start a new work order, simply click begin below. All right, let's have a look. What have we got then? So select material location. Okay, that's not doing anything. What am I doing here, boys? I've got aphorite. I take it I can't do anything with it. Is my ore so crap? Have I just basically picked up some rock pebbles? Some like lunar pebbles? I don't really know what I'm supposed to do here, dudes.
See anything you like?
I don't know, dude. I don't know what I'm doing, bro. Is the ship not stored? Well, the ship hasn't got any on it. I've only got some rocks in my backpack. Let's just check I've got them in my backpack. It's this stuff. That's all I've got. Is this aphorite? No, this place is for a ship mine door. Oh. So what do I do with this aphorite? Oh, well, at least we know what it is, though. What do I do with this? The admin office. Okay, all right. Let's go and learn where the admin office is then. So we can also buy ore. We can refine ore. There's a dude over here.
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome.
Hello, sir.
Look around. We got a pretty good selection.
The backpack mining nuggets you just sell. Oh, hang on. Rocks in the backpack are not for refining, but for sale at the... Oh, right. Okay, so where is the admin office? Is it not in here? Is it in the main? God, that looks so cool. That does just look so freaking cool. In the Galleria, okay. Well, at least we know where that is. Because we will do the mining. You know, I want to do a little bit of everything. Start off little. I don't want to go... Ooh, Jesus. I'm not in any hurry. Exit is this somewhere?
Foreman to billing.
It is incredible, isn't it, man? Mad game, bro. Mad game. Right. Elevators. Galleria. It definitely won't be a purely procedural gen. They'll use procedural gen to get the broad strokes, but artists will hand stitch it all together, essentially. Yeah, and you know, that sounds... did it not just say elevator? How do I open the elevator? Oh, there it is. Careful, bot. Careful. Good morning, Shades. Yellow door from my remember from yesterday. Ah, I think you just dinged me. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, you're right. If it's the same on each station. Yeah. Your cutty spawn without any missiles on it. I'm going to be so bad at combat in this SCR. I'm going to need to be like some, I don't know, some gun for hire. Ground trooper. Grunt. Peasant. I don't seem to be able to practice dogfighting anywhere. I've tried all the menus, but it just won't let me start anything to do some like NPC dogfighting. It's always grayed out my end. Food court, we don't want that, do we? Admin office. Anyone see any signposts for the admin office? This is the Galleria, right? Food court. So it's not going to be in the food court, is it? Bottom back right. Oh, this is it, Shades. This is it, isn't it? Yeah. And that's where we pay the space fines, isn't it? Fines and citations. Trading and shipping console. Use that. So select location is my ship, is it? Select location. Ah, here we go. So backpack. Aephorite. Amount to sell. 19. Oh, dude. Yesterday we made 46 credits. Today we've already made 2,897. The road to riches begins. You died a game, bot. What are you doing, bro? Do you even Star Citizen, dude? Man, we are raking the cash in hardcore, bro. That's like nearly 3,000 credits, boys. That is like the big daddy. That is the big daddy payout, mate. I'll buy you all a pint later. First round's on the grummy. Right, okay. So let's have a look. I really want to do a delivery quest today, guys. I really want to try and do a delivery quest. Where do I do those contracts managers? We're not going to get any here, are we? Should we fly back to Microtech? I just want to give it a go, guys. I just want to see if I can figure out that box thing. Oh, yeah, we were given a couple of million. Yeah, we're kind of hovering around the... I think I worked it out with what we bought the armor. I think we started with about 49,000 credits, give or take. And from what I can remember, we've spent... Yeah, look, this isn't working, look. Look, these terminals are not working. So you can't buy ammo, look. We've had that a couple of times, haven't we? In fact, wasn't it this station? I wonder if it was actually this station that was glitched out. I think it was, wasn't it? Certainly seems familiar. Yeah. No. I want to earn the money. No, yeah. There's no point in me just skipping all the base content. I want to do. I don't want to, just because I've got some cash. I don't want to race forwards, buy a load of ships, and end up sort of like missing out on it all. I've still got places to go, things to see. This is a great way to play it for anyone who's new to the game, to learn it. Not everyone's just going to get, 2 million credits in the bank account. Although, from what I've heard, it's very easy to ask people for money in the game. But what's the point? What's the point in skipping the content if you're enjoying it, So I want to make some money myself. So and then we'll get the reward. That cash is there in case it all goes wrong, because the game's a bit glitchy. But we will use some of it, obviously. So let's go back down. Let's go and get the ship. What are we going to do? And we want to go to hangars, don't we? We'll head back over to Microtech so we can get a delivery mission. Yeah, that's it, bro. You see, and the other thing is, I'm then not going to have learned things. I'm not going to know what it's like to be a new player. And anyone that wants to pop in here and have a chat with us, you know, I don't want to be selling them the rich kid fucking streamer who's got it all already, you know. I'm just like everyone else, you know. I haven't bought anything. I've got the most basic package. I kickstarted it, you know, like 10 odd years ago, no doubt. I've got the Aurora MR. You know, you can't have a more basic pack. It's like buying any other computer game for me right now. This is all this talk about, you know, oh, it's going to cost you so much money to buy shit. No, it's not. It's not going to cost you fuck all. Just play the game just like I am. Stop being weird about it. Oh, hang on. I didn't actually summon my ship, did I? But I do want to get a ship that's got like a back door. This feels like a little scout kind of ship, you know? Kind of like little... the Aurora to me is like a little shuttle. It gets me from A to B. As a single, it's like having a little commute car, you know, but in this case, a cool spaceship. And it's good enough for me at the minute to do a couple of delivery quests. Where did it say? Did it say Hangar 2 or Pad 2? I've got confused. Where did it say my ship is? Where are you? Pad 1. I wasn't even close. Can I? You know what Druko was saying here? Can I mouse click in on that as well? Press F and mouse button on those panels. I have a Pisces. I don't have a Pisces. It's a dead ship. It doesn't exist, dude. I think it's a glitch on the... My ship is not there. I've gone the wrong way. Pad 1. I swear this is Pad 1. Was this Oh, this was Hangar 1. God damn it. Stay away from the elevators, boys. Kelgar, thank you very, very much. Oh, Kelgar, dude, are you still there, bro? Sorry, mate. I don't think that actually hit. I think the problem with this game is my brain can't compute things simultaneously, mate. I'm so sorry, Kelgar. Let me... are you still out there, bro? Let me give you a replay, man. Thank you
Good
very
morning.
much,
They
dude.
may be slow, but they are making it very pretty.
Pad. I think I was just dashing out for a Jimmy Riddle, wasn't I, Kelgar? Kelgar, thank you very, very much for the 38, my friend. Seriously, bro. Thank you very, very much. And thank you for the tier 2 on top of the 38, man. That's amazing. Yeah, all that stuff isn't there, Drew. It's just, I don't know, it's just glitched out. We tried claiming it. I couldn't understand why I got ships that I think someone said it was like the remnants of an Invictus event or something, you know? But I don't actually have any of it. So this is what I've got. So this is what you get if you buy the game for, what, about $40, is it, or something? So I'm quite happy with... Quite happy with this thing. The only thing I am a little bit gutted that my head constantly sort of clips on the roof when I leave the pilot's seat. Just seems a bit glitchy. That you think something like that would be sort of finely polished. But... Sorry, I do apologise, Calgar. Honestly, mate, it goes in one ear and out the other because I just can't compute. I'm so tired, dude. This is the problem, man. That fucking work is killing me at the minute. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Seriously. Very, very kind of you, mate. Thank you for the 38. Thank you for the tier 2. And thank you for a lot of chin wags, bro. Starting out on a grey cat. Okay, what's that? Is that... Are we talking about a ship here, are we? So that's on cruise control. So we don't want cruise control, do we? And just for launch, we'll take off nice and slowly. I don't know what's that called, so I know the lingo. You know when I increase the maximum engine power, the square. What is that called? What is that known as? I really like this station, guys. This place is sexy, man.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Like proper sexy. Just look at it. Look at the detail on it all, man. Gorgeous. Okay, so we want to plot a course to... Where do we want to go? We want to go back to sort of... Well... Will Calliope have any delivery missions? It's not very likely, is it? So if we head to, like, New Babbage, set a route, we'll definitely get a delivery mission there, won't we? Okay. And now I should have a marker. Is that Microtech? It is, isn't it? Can I if I spool here, will I crash into the station, or do you think we'd be all right? Does like spool quantum drive, you know, does it do it safely? Or does it have a habit of like crashing into shit? That is so cool, man. That's known as the limiter, is it? So that's the thrust limiter, power limiter. Cheers, cheers, agent. Not the ROC, the PTV, the ROC, the buggy. If you want to see the most buggiest, pun intended, vehicle in the game, the Grey Cat PTV. So is this like a lunar rover kind of thing, is it? Cheers, Friedolf. Used to the sky. Oh man, honestly, could barely hold a coherent thought in my head the last couple of weeks, mate. It's been really bad the last 2-3 weeks, dude. I thought it was still a little bit of the old COVID brain, but I think it's just generally being tired, to be honest. It's a golf car. Oh, can I have one? Oh, that sounds so cool. The white portion of your speed meter on the left is what's called the SCM. Do you mean the blue part? I've got a blue part. I haven't got a white part. I've got a white part on my Quantum Spondulix drive. If you mean, do you mean the bit below the red? The bit below the red where my speed limiter is. SCM's a safe. What do you call it? Safe combat maneuver speed. SC. So that's a bit like it's the same as Elite Dangerous then, Brock. Yeah. So hang on. What would I want a golf cart for then? Well, what's the purpose of having a golf cart? Just because it's fucking awesome. Yeah, don't worry, bro. No. I was thinking, shit, is there a white line that I've also not seen? Honestly, dude, I've played games, bro, seriously, live on stream, right? And it's only when I've finished the stream, right, and I've just booted the game up, or I'm just logging out, that I even notice, oh shit, there's a mini-map. Oh, look, there's a health bar. I never noticed that in 7 hours of stream. Yeah, do never underestimate. You'll if you hang around a little bit, you'll get to know, mate. Do never underestimate my ability not to see something obvious, dude. And to be fair, and I'll use other people as an example here. It's not uncommon. I know a lot of people hate on streamers for being stupid. How can they not see this? Why do they keep missing that? Why didn't they listen to this? How can they not have picked up? It's because it's different than when you know, playing the game solo, mate. You know, you got your brain's thinking about 1,001 other things. You're not even looking at the same screen half the time. You know. That's my excuse anyway, bro. So hang on. Where are we going then? Will I need to get closer to get missions? Will I? Oh no, we haven't. We've got a delivery mission. So pick up from New Babbage, landing pad locker. All right, we're gonna have a bash of this one. We're gonna have a bash. Okay. So we'll go for the one at New Babbage first, then. Yeah. Now, how do I find New Babbage, guys? Yeah. How does this work? So obviously I've got. There's a package down there at New Babbage. Let's go and see if we can pick this bad boy up. Thank you for the follow, Agent Fisher, and thank you very much, Calgar. Seriously, dude, it's very kind of you, mate. Very kind. It is, Fedor. It is. Yeah, definitely, man. One of the funniest things about streaming is that you will subconsciously, you won't even know this, that it's happening until it's pointed out to you that you're being an idiot, which is always nice to be told. You will find in any game that... Did I see Shades in chat today? You out there, Shades? Yeah, you are. How are you, Shades? I certainly remember you told me about the admin office. Right, where's this pickup going to be then? How do I know where the pickup is? Because New Babbage is huge, right? Is the... Oh, there it is over there. Look. Yeah, you'll... A classic example, right? I always use a particular zombie game. So, there's a door. So, imagine a game where there's a lot of doors. And some of the doors you have to pickaxe through. And other doors, you just click a button to open it. So, what happens when you're streaming is that so many of the doors need to be axed that when you go up to the door, you start hitting it with an axe. So, you click the axe hit button. And you keep your finger on it. And then you look over at Twitch chat and you catch up. And it's what I call, like, you know, those little subconscious, like, buy yourself a moment. You know, there's nothing happening on stream. You can afford to look away. But what happens is you'll start axing doors that just need a button to click open, you see. And people will point it out. Why is this idiot axing a door that you can just click E to open? And it is. And you'll notice you do it with 1,001 things. Opening an inventory, taking a drink, anything where there's just like a quarter or even half a second of downtime where you can't do anything, you see. But people will pick up on it, man. They'll be very aggressive as well at times. Everything goes wrong with box missions, Freedolf, which is why I want to give one more shot, because I actually quite like them. It's teaching me a little bit about, I don't know, flying the ship, I suppose. You're right, Vedwi. So why you don't mind backseat gaming is like, yeah, to be honest, Vedwi, I've said this for years, mate. If you're going to be a streamer, right, live streaming, and you're going to get your knickers in a twist over spoilers, you need to stop live streaming. You can't let it get to you. It's going to happen, dude. You know, everyone knows not to drop spoilers. People aren't idiots. If people's going to drop a spoiler, they're doing it deliberately and maliciously. It's that simple, mate. Now, sometimes people will not realise something's a spoiler. They'll go, oh shit, I didn't realise that was a spoiler. You know what a spoiler is. We're not as daft as we make ourselves out to be at times, are we? In a game like this, you know, who cares, man? You know, it's you know, it's if it happens, doesn't it? You know. Right, so we're going down here, aren't we? But yeah, if you're going to sit there and play The Last of Us, you know, a very story-driven game, right, and get butter because someone's dropped a spoiler in chat. What did you think was going to happen, man? I'm not trying to make excuses, but it's going to get you riled up and stress you out. Then you probably shouldn't be streaming it in the first place, you know. The world is not a fun place at times, unfortunately. Right, so that was a little bit better there. I'm not saying it was a great landing, but at least I'm getting a little bit more used to these new controls. Well, let's go and see if we can at least pick up a package. I love these delivery missions, Knight. I'd happily do one or two of these every day, you know, even if it was off stream as I get to know more things to do, but I do. It's very nice. It's taken me to some really cool places, dudes, you know? Planets with raging blizzards and, you know, we went to one yesterday with some gorgeous, like, sunset as we were about to take off. But we also had nothing but problems. I went into a room like this yesterday, and it literally locked me in there. There was no button to get out. It was bad. It was very, very bad. Then I had another one where I picked up the parcel. Yeah, I think we've still got a button on this one. Where we picked up the parcels, didn't we? I went to drop one off, and it glitched into the bottom. It actually landed like down here. I was gutted, man. Absolutely gutted. What's that, great? You hate your cockpit space not going to light. I don't know what you mean, dude. You hate the cockpit space. What do you mean, Gray? Oh shit, doors open. Yeah, well, we tried it, not with it. Yeah, I just couldn't do it. Yeah, I was spam clicking on both doors, dude. There was no panel or anything lit up. Yeah, there was just one of those things, unfortunately. I was clicking all over the place. Just nothing would let me out. Open door, open ladder, enter ship. Now this is not a good ship for these parcels, is it? As we've discovered. Now, one of the problems we've had recently with these is it seems to be very hard to... Yesterday. So that's actually worked alright today. Back up a little bit and let's pop that down there. Will it let me do it? she's a little bit fidgety. She's a little bit fidgety. Right, let's get in. So that's one parcel picked up. Yeah, we put it on the bed. We've done that, and it jettisoned it out of the hull. Yeah, what sorry, I don't like how you can barely get around the seat and you glitch into the roof. Poorly created ship. Oh, sorry, yeah. I mean, there's loads of other ships, dude. I don't mind getting in. I don't mind getting in, but I don't like when I get out and my head clips through. When I get out of it. I mentioned that literally myself earlier today, dude. All right, so engines on. We'll drop cruise control. A nice steady ascent. And then we need to find out where the next one is. So, where are my other pickups, dudes? Well, looks like I've got... They're on the... So these are presumably on the other side of the planet, right? Now, how do I know that they're on the other side of the planet? Obviously, it says obstructed. Does red mean on the other side, does it? Is that a thing, or... What am I doing? Well, we want to sort of travel up there. If I hit some cruise control on that, right? In fact, we might as well just speed up, yeah? And then we can do a burn. Altitude going up. We know we're going to need to be 12. Is it 10 to 12 for planetary atmosphere, but not outside of gravitational pull, I think. Seems to be about right. So we should be coming up at 90 degrees from the planetary surface. So that's a nice ascent. So that's all going well. Might be worth hitting an orbital marker first, right? Now, is there any way to find an orbital marker? What we'll do is we'll drop Super Cruise, drop the power limiter. We'll have a little 13,000 clicks above, so... Think I'll be able to... Will that be too close for a quantum burn down there? Perfect. Going okay. Yeah, I think we were told between 10 and 12 should be a good guesstimate due for atmosphere. What was it for moons? Was it 6 to 8 for moons or something, was it? You know, just as a ballpark figure. I'm not saying it's accurate, but... Why are we going so fast? Oh, Jesus. I actually panicked there. Why am I not able to throttle up, guys? Oh, because we're still in quantum. This looks like a nice planet. Lead a little bit of vertical height, I think. Start dropping her down. Nice. Is Crusader like a really big planet? Is there a way to know when you're out of atmosphere? Does the altimeter change? And how do you know when you're out of gravitational? Is that from the GSAF indicator? It's 11.5 for New Babbage. Right, okay. 11.5 for New Babbage. So I assume I could pop this into like a cruise control throttle right up at this stage, right? I mean, what we're pulling, what, 1G descent. New Babbage is I like New Babbage. Or should I say New Tech? New Babbage is actually the name of the city, isn't it? The QT markers go from red to blue when you exit atmosphere. Oh, right, okay. So that's a nice way to tell, is it? Okay. Although I suppose when you're leaving, unless you're tracking an orbital marker. I still find that that's the only criticism I've got of the game so far compared to, say, Elite Dangerous. Is that I find it really weird that in Elite Dangerous, I can go to, for example, a terminal over here, and I can go, okay, what are all the bodies in, you know, my local vicinity? You know, where's the orbital marker? Where's the station? Where's this? Where's this? Where's this? And I can hit it, and I can track it. In this, I have to manually, visually find the orbital marker, for example. It just seems like really weird. So it seems like a very inconvenient way of doing it, to be honest. Now, considering all the tech we've got in this ship, it seems seems a bit of a crap way of doing it, to be honest. It's the only thing that I think stands out as a like, well, why don't we have it? You know, it just makes, to me, it makes no sense. But I'm a new player, so you know, I could be talking out my ass. Right, so we'll take off. So if I kind of lead a bit of speed off. So we're coming in on that building over there, aren't we?
Landing gear deployed.
Okay. Nice. Engines off. Exit seat. Yeah, this bit here, Grey. I don't mind that. I don't mind the squeezing around it. I've got no issues with that because it's a small ship. You know, I've been in small cars. You know, so sometimes there's nothing you can do. You've just got to squeeze in, ain't you? It can't turn. There's no other way of doing it. But yes, the clipping your head through there is annoying. That definitely needs... For me, that definitely should be something I'd like to see fixed. Why can I not? Oh. Door, ladder, exit. The white visor key is Alt-X. Oh, which isn't working for some reason. Why is my visor not working? Oh, it's not working today for me. You can, however, do it from in here, can't you? Left Alt and X. Oh, it's because it's not actually working. Oh, that's why it's not working. It's not working because it's not working. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, it's not working my end, dude. The animation's broken. That's a shame. I like that as well. It's anything that I know how to do as a hotkey. All X. Yeah, he was doing it all day yesterday, Nightweaver, yeah. I use it as a little salute. It's the only one I've got hotkeyed. Right. That's a shame. I like that as well. I like the wipe of the visor. I tell you what I did do, bro. This will make you laugh, mate. Oh, not Nightweaver, sorry. I was in here, And we were in the inventory. I thought, oh, we need to eat. So I took my helmet off thinking, well, we're okay, right? This is an airlock, yeah? Surely it auto-pressurizes whatever. Yeah, no, obviously not. So yeah, I sat here eating a hot dog, wondering why he was choking on it as he shoved it down his face, going... I thought, dude, just take it slow, bruh. Why are you eating it so quick? You're going to choke to death, mate. Obviously, chat took the piss out of me, mate. It's the only time I've actually died. How's it going, Bob?
You know, living the dream.
Yeah, same here, mate. I'm a streamer, mate. Millions, I make every day, dude. Millions. Right, goodbye, sir. Oh, it's so hard clicking these when he bobs up and down. Hang on, aren't there loot? Sometimes there's like a loot box, isn't there? That you can steal a load of stuff out of. Oh, there it is, look. Never mind me, Bob. Never mind me, mate. Having a little rummage around in your rucksack, mate. Now, you know what I'm going to do? What are these? Oh, we found these in a cave, didn't we? I should have sold them. I'm going to take a spare one of these. And I am going to take these, I think. Is there any footage of the new inventory system anywhere? What's this lifeguard medical attachment? What even is that? Does anyone know? Because I have this is the multi-tool, isn't it? So why would I have a medical attachment in it? When I've got one of these, which is a medical device. I'm actually really confused because I thought this was a mining tool. Although it's maybe that's the wrong thing. I mean, it does say multi-tool. Does it mean I can use this as a med gun as well, does it? So let me just try that then. Let me, because we can practice that. It's sort of playing with the hotkeys. I can tell everything's working. Oh, I shouldn't say it out loud, but everything's working so much better today. Like the inventory lag on everything yesterday was like, oh, it was just unimaginable. Paul, thank you so much for the 3, my friend. 3 months sub badge today, bro. Thank you very much, Paul. Thank you for the prime as well, my friend. Thank you. It allows you to turn the multi-tool into worse. So all right, okay, hang on. Let me just try this then. So if I come into... I go to the inventory, right? And I drag one of these into there. That will then drop that into there. So that can go there. I want to pop that on. I love these. These are so cool. Drop those on there. Okay, right. So, exit that. We will pull out this. And then what would I do? What do I do? Do I press B? No. How do I heal myself with this? Left mouse to fire. So like that. Left mouse to fire. No. Left mouse isn't doing anything. Right mouse, obviously aim down sights. Oh, is it because we're in an... I thought Armistice meant you just couldn't even pull a gun out. Yeah, B wasn't doing anything. Armistice zone prevents use. Ah, right, okay, all right. Okay, not to worry, not to worry. I thought I'd have a little play. Just look at the texture. I don't know what that looks like on stream. I've got no idea. But on my end, that is some sex. That is, man. Yeah, it doesn't work. Yeah, the B button didn't do anything. Which is weird, because I swear we did that in New Babbage yesterday. In fact, I'm sure we did, guys. I'm sure we did get... I'm sure we managed to get it to aim at my arm yesterday, you know. Yeah, this works, look, with B. And then you pull the trigger, don't you, to do it. So, if I do that... Is it because this can be classed as a weapon, is it? So yeah, if I switch that, left mouse. In fact, I didn't even need to press B that time. What the fuck? Well, that way. Alright. That. Switch to that. I'm not pressing anything. That's automatically going to me, dudes. Is that because it's toggleable? So if I now put that away and now pull it out. Whoa! What the hell's he doing, dude? Yeah, it remembers last. It remembers where you were last aiming it, doesn't it? Which I didn't know actually. So B is actually a toggle aim. Okay, well again, so something learned. I didn't know that. So yeah. Yeah. So sorry, not with B toggle. Yeah. To switch, use blue toggle. Hang on. To switch, use blue toggle on device. What, on this? He's doing everything twice for some reason. Do what, dude? You could overdose people. What were you saying about this? Sorry, Knight. Switch to advanced on the medical tool for all options. On the medical tool. How? How do I switch to advanced? Do I... Oh my god, this thing is insane, bro. What does that do? What do you mean? So what oh my god, what am I doing, dudes? What have you made me do? I am not a qualified medical practitioner, bro. I thought I only had a hemazal thing in it. There's other stuff. How are you supposed to see the other stuff? How are you supposed to see the bottom ones? Oh god, I don't know what I've done there. God, even the freaking medical gun's like a freaking... needs an instruction manual. I think we'll go back to that because I have no idea how that works. You're right, Amigatari. Can't you still overdose people, including yourself? You can. You thought so. Oh, so you can knock people out with this then? That seems a bit naughty, doesn't it? Oh no. It's not letting me pick this up. Oh no. Have we caused a weird glitch now? Why am I not getting the grab option, dudes? That's all your daily life, is it? You got any tips for using it, bro? Okay. Man. Whoa. Steady on, Grummy. That is some wind out there, boys. Cowy's leading. That's so cool. It's just L fire to revive people. You need a PhD for the rest. Yeah, it seems that way, doesn't it? Alright. Ladder. So, does that mean that... I think we might have got away with that. Does that mean the that med pen that I've got actually has it what are you actually saying, right, that if I want to heal somebody I might have to have different ratios of those different elements to help them? The red... I thought the red med pen only stopped bleeding, and then you had to use the med gun to actually get your health back. So are you saying like for example, a player who is bleeding out and unconscious needs a different kind of percentage on a couple of different things in the med gun? Is that the concept behind it? Oh my god, really? So that's what you do, is it? So who was it who was saying they played a medic? Was it? Is it you, Nightweaver? Yeah. The basic mode just does it for you. Right. So the basic mode will auto-diagnose, sort of thing, or. The basic function of the med pen is exactly the same as... Oh, I've been misinformed on this then. I was told the med pen stopped bleeding, but then you needed the gun to heal your actual hit points back. Right, okay. It will auto-diagnose to some extent. The advanced mode helps, lets you drug up before the... My god, dude, that's mad. It's actually crazy, dude. Right, okay, engines on. Let me just... I just want to get in the habit of doing this. I know I don't need to, but let me just start remembering about little details like that. Did you have a nice evening, Shades? Have you been up to anything? Refuel in progress. Do not lift off. Repair in progress. Do not lift off. Okay, we're ready to burn. See, that's weird. Look, why am I going forwards? Ah, because I've got cruise control on. Right, there's one at 304 kilometers that way. Now, is that viable? Traveling, or shall I go back up and out? So I think we should go back up and out, shouldn't we? I suppose it would help to get the landing gear up, wouldn't it? Crazy, man. So mad to think that this is actually a game. Look at that over there, man. Phenomenal, really, isn't it? Even in its current state, you know, the tech behind it all. Madness, boys. Absolutely madness. Do I have to come all the way back up here to do the quantum? or not? That's a drop-off package. So hang on, drop-off package. Oh, hang on a minute. Haven't I still got one to pick up? I swear it was quite close to the one we've just left. There it is. That's the one. So you think I could probably quantum to that? Yeah. What's the minimum distance for quantum then? Is there a sort of go-to rule around quantum travel? You know, you have to be 50 clicks out, 100 clicks out. Do you have to be outside of atmosphere to trigger it? So I didn't need to come all the way out then. So if there was something just 30 clicks over there, I could quantum to it, just even in atmosphere. $24 clicks out. So you do need to be pretty much outside of atmosphere or thereabouts. 24,000 is the minimum. 24,000 kilometers. No, that can't be right because we just did one at like just a few, didn't we? Your quantum travel stops 24,000 in front. Oh, 24. That's not 20. I said km. That should have been 24 kilometers. Ah, right, guys. Because a bit of a difference between 24k and 24 km. Got you, guy. Ooh, had me panic then, boys. I don't need to apologise. I was just thinking, holy shit, I've totally misinterpreted this. So yeah, so 24 kilometers. You're not going to be able to. That actually makes sense. That does make sense because quite a few of my jumps have brought me out 24,000. Sorry, so 24 kilometers. Getting me confused now. Yeah, 24 kilometers away from the target. Yeah, it's dropped me out of quantum. 24 kilometers out. Yeah, cool. Nice one, guys. Thank you. But you do need to be upper atmosphere.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Juppy.
Oh, no. Sorry, no. The atmosphere restriction is constant. Oh, so we don't need to be out. Oh, okay. Alright. Juppy! How are we? How's things, my friend? Does anyone know how to show Grum how to toggle V-Joy for flight? I think it may help. V-Joy. V-Joy is where it's not this. So the further we go, the harder I turn. V-Joy off is the one where it's more like just moving a mouse in a first-person shooter, isn't it? Is that right? Who was it who said that? Woogie. Let's carry on. Things are going, lol. You alright then, Juppy? Not having the best of time, my friend, no? Yeah, you had some bad news yesterday, didn't you, mate? I can't quite make out what this is. Oh! I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll land just on the derriere over here, I think. I think we'll be about right there, won't we? Can't be a million miles out. Bit not ideal, but alright, engines off. Out the seat. Yeah, what do you think we're steering badly then, Woogie? Or I'm not sure. Doesn't that mean you have to keep moving the mouse if you want to start making like really hard turns and things, or? Gotta admit, I'm not a fan of this this flight system, Woogie. Let's see if I can do my visor now. Oh, visor's working now, look. My god, that's incredible, dudes. Was that the door? My god, dudes, that's mad, isn't it? Sound of that rain, bros. Let's get the sweat out my eyes, boys. Okay, here we go. Let's wipe the old visor again. So, because doesn't the snow keep melting for a little while if you've been sort of like covered, so you still get drips coming down onto the visor for a little while. Anything in there we kind of need? I'm gonna take the. I'm rather a fan of glow sticks after yesterday. I'll tell you what I will do. I'll take some. We'll take some water. Looks like there's some dancing boots. Missy would like those. Look, they look nice. And I'll tell you what. We'll take a couple of chocky bars with us. Is that gonna let me get those in there? That'll do us, won't it? We've got plenty of healing and stuff, so. Grub can wipe again. Well, if you'd seen my pants on the first day, bro, I literally had a hole in my kegs, mate. It was terrible. Package. Where's the package? Oh, am I in the wrong building? Oh no, that's the oh no, sorry, that's the ones on the ship, isn't it? boots. There were some nice, nice Doc Martens boots with like some nice purple shoelaces, Missy. Be good for tramping around the woods in. Careful, 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 careful. I swear he just slid down that way. Right, fingers crossed we can actually deliver at least one of these parcels. It's already gone a little bit better than yesterday. You alright, Mario? Close that door, dudes. Right now. No, we don't want that, do we? How am I going to drop this parcel? I mean, I could wipe the visor. Okay, she's looking alright. She's looking alright, boys. She's looking alright. Alright, let's see it. You alright, Snorks? How's things, bro? You having a nice weekend, mate? Okay, flight on. Cruise control off. Why does it always start with cruise control on? I swear it didn't used to do that. Right, so now, and let's have a little look where we're going. Why have I got a drop-off package 907 kilometers away? So obviously, what are we on there? It's, am I heading back down to the planet there? Why is it not moving? Why is the ship not moving, guys? Whoa. Right, we'll do a quick 180. Not sure what happened there then. So is that's putting straight down, isn't it? Whoa, I got so I think I was getting confused with the negative numbers there, to be honest. Well, that's what we want, isn't it? Let's go, boys. I was all over them. I just couldn't make it. I think I'd got the negative on the the sort of the bearing setting. I think I'd misread it because it was with the white blizzard. I think I ended up pointing straight back down at the planet, didn't I? No, it wasn't about scrolling up. Yeah, it wasn't speed. I was facing the planet, guys. Yeah, that's the second time it started with cruise control on, right? Yeah, have to start checking that. Second take, and I didn't land with cruise control on, so it's not like it's remembered it or anything. Strange. Now, the one thing I do want to look into, because I haven't changed any settings at the minute, right? But there is something, because there's basically a space break, isn't there? If you press X, yeah, it's supposed to stop all kind of lateral thrusts and things, blah, 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 blah. But isn't there something called like a boosted space brake? Which you have to change in the settings. And I'm not obviously entirely sure what that actually does, but I assume it stops you quicker. Doesn't seem to be, oh shit, doesn't seem to be any reason not to have that on, to be honest. Do you reckon we might actually be able to... Let's see if we can drop a package off without it going crazy. It's G safe by default, so that's gravitational safe, yeah? You can make it not G safe to stop faster. I must admit, because whenever I've pressed it, to be honest, it doesn't seem to make a lot of difference, to be honest. Just hitting the reverse thrusters seems to be okay. Or even taking... I could be wrong, but it feels to me, right, if I've got full throttle on, and I drop throttle and boost... Oh no, that's not working like that. Yeah, I see. All I've been doing is just like pulling back, and it seems to be better than X. So I must be doing something wrong. X will make you stop as quickly as your ship is physically capable, as far as I understand. Yeah, it doesn't seem to. I was practicing it on that raceway. Like I went at like 1,000 meters out, revved up as fast as I could, and then there was like you know, like the fir trees that are like on the buildings. Do you know what I mean? The single player raceway. And I sort of like let go of all thrust inputs and slammed X and kept my finger on it. Or just hit the reverse thrusters. And the reverse thrusters seem to do it quicker. You can press X and then shift to divert. And that's what we're talking about, Trini. That's in the settings, so that's on automatically, I think. Which is then G, not G safe, isn't it? The best way to stop quickly, Alt and C. So what does Alt and C even do? What's Alt and C, dude? Oh, so the space brake's better for decoupled, is it, Friedolf? Right, okay. Sorry, let me rev up. Alt and C toggles thruster compensation. Oh, Alt and C's decoupled. Got it. Is that basically the equivalent of this game, sort of like flight assist, is it? Or is it a bit more advanced than that? Yeah, sort of Trinity, but yeah. I think I'm gonna struggle with flight. I either need HOTAS or twin analog stick. This tether thing is weird to me, man. Like really fucking weird. Yeah, that's why I fried off. Yeah, so if I was to go, so if I was to press Alt C now, I am gonna, yeah. So if I did this with Alt C, I'm just gonna start. Gravity's gonna take over, right? Okay, so we'll sort of land along that runway. Yeah, it's so easy to overshoot, man. Okay, landing gear down. How are we looking, boys? Nose up a little bit. Not a million miles off. Not bad, not bad.
Engines are off.
Right, are we delivering all the boxes here, guys? Is it all boxes here? You use an analog keyboard and a stick. Okay, that's interesting. And I assume that works well for you, does it? Am I delivering all parcels here? Yeah, I think I am, aren't I? So if I grab one of these and then try and exit, let's see if we can actually safely deliver a box. This will be a miracle. Now, if you're not sure where to go, I have learned that it is basically that is what we're looking for, isn't it? This kind of yellow illuminated tower. Have I got a box with me? Yeah. Wrong box. I thought we were delivering all the boxes here. Hang on. So it's not. So this isn't the right box. Hang on. Let me get inside so I don't die horribly out here. Oh no. Shit, I did not mean to do that. Contracts manager. That's not what I'm doing. Accepted. Oh, no, it is. It's all of them, Kelgar. Yeah. Deliver all 3 packages to the Shubin Mining Facility SM010. Which I assume, or I hope, that's where I am, dude. Okay, this box is a knob. Button. Okay. Go that way. There we go. Alright, this is the moment of truth then, isn't it? So what I'm going to try... Where's the box? Have I not got the box? Where the fuck is the box? You gotta be kidding me, dude. Oh, it is. It's in his hands. That's a problem. Wipe your visor, bro. Oh, no. He should be dropping it. Oh, no. Oh, I don't believe it's not butter, dudes. It's boffed. How am I going to place it, though, dude, if I can't see it, SCR? I can't see it to do anything. Oh, I don't believe it. Yeah, that's what glitched us yesterday. So that's what we're trying to avoid doing. Exactly that. I could try. Won't let me bring out any. Can't bring out the guns. Mining tools. No. Yeah, I know you're all saying what to do, but that's exactly what we're trying to avoid today. We were going to try standing very rigidly here. Because last time I did this, you see, I clicked that, did the drop off, and it glitched through the side and it fell through under the floor down there. So today, we were going to make sure we were lined up with a box dead in front of us here. And then I was going to have a little sneaky peek look over there and click the... Did I just click pick up? No, again, you're all just talking in chat about things that we're not trying to do. We'll try it. We'll just see what happens. Let's see if he does the animation. It's not working, is it? No, it's not going to work. Shall I go and try and pick another box up? Shall I try picking a different box up? Yeah, F's not doing anything. Tapping it, holding it, not doing shit. I'll try one more. I can't believe that. I just can't believe that. It's because I checked to see if it was the right fucking... I shouldn't have gone into the fucking window, should I? I shouldn't have gone into the contracts window. Yeah, nothing. Think so, Fried, yeah. Well, if I log, we lose everything, don't I? Let's go and see what happens if we try opening another box. God, man, these delivery missions, I'm cursed with them. How am I going to unstick it from my hand? You tell me how to unstick it from your hand and I'll give it a bash, dude. Cast with delivery missions. Cast. We nearly had it as well. So close. Still got it in his hand. I was kind of hoping that animation might reset it or something, but... Oh, guys, I think that might have worked, dudes. That might have worked, dudes. That might have worked. Fingers crossed, boys. That did look good. Yeah, that definitely looked good. To me, right, this is more riveting than killing the final boss in Elden Ring. It's like there's more suspense here than all of Elden Ring when I played it. Will it? Won't it? Is this gonna glitch out? Is it gonna throw a wobbler? Oh, it's something else, Alethea, honestly. It is truly so. See, the plan was, you see, like I said, was to stand like nice and sort of solid in front of it, you know? So we're nicely lined up, look. And then sort of look across and do the drop off. And see what happens. So what do I do? What do I actually do anything? That looked good. That actually looked good, dude. Don't fucking move. Oh, dude, we delivered a freaking package, boys. I count that as a victory. That's a victory, mate. That's a victory. Even if the other two don't work, that's a victory, boys. I can only see one package. There's only one package. Oh, no, yeah, there's only one package. The other one's disappeared, dudes. Not there, look. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, it's glitched out. It's not registering it, is it? Open door, open ladder, enter shit. Yeah, it's glitched the package out. We'll get the other one done. It's not showing as a collectible item, is it? Gutted. Yeah, it's not counting it. So if it's not counting it on the head, well, we'll see. I mean, heads up display could just be a heads up display glitch there. We won't completely rule it out. You're right, Lethan. How are you doing, bro? Wars X Gaming, thank you for the follow, and Amigatari, thank you for the follow as well, my friend. Okay. Pretty good, I reckon, there. Nicely lined up. Little twerk just to Oh shit, I shouldn't have moved. Shit, why did I move? Why did I move? Oh. 2 out of 3, boys. 2 out of 3. This could be a massive cash injection. It's not a ritual, Amadeus. We're trying to stop it clipping through the side of the wall. So this isn't like about dancing up and down. This is actually making sure the physics of these boxes have given the best chance as possible. This isn't some like voodoo make it up as you go along shit. Yeah, I'm not even sure I'm going to be able to carry this. Does it even exist? Oh no, I've got a rogue bot. I can't even pick it up. Nah, we failed it, dudes. Doesn't exist. That there is just my glow sticks, isn't it? Oh, gutted, man. Gutted. Damn. Absolutely gutted, bro. So close, man. I have got a multi-tool. I have got I've never used that. Is that with the tractor beam? But it won't help us because it's clearly a glitch package, isn't it? It doesn't exist, and it's physically there, but I can't open it, so it's not gonna I'm not gonna be able to get it in my hands, am I? It's got a big hazard. Is that some sort of radioactive Oh, I can't believe it, man. Every day we're going to do a delivery mission until we get one. Yeah, unfortunately, Adrian, we're dead. Yeah, no, the box has got a collision, yeah. Look, it's moving around, look. So it's not that. I mean, normally I'd be able to pick it up. It's not even going green, let alone blue. So, for some reason, although it's here, I can't pick it up. No, looking down. If I stand up and look down, look, that's my glow sticks on my bandolier, look. So no, it's that will just put a glow stick in my hand, unfortunately. Can't use the tractor beam anyway. So it's not even worth trying, no. Damn, dudes. So close, boys. So close. Contracts manager. Let's see if there's anything with the cave. That's a bit hard. Bit hard to read there, isn't it? Let me come out of that. Contracts manager. Let me see. So search. None of those are a cave. So we're not going to get any mining done there, are we? Investigation. That's a cave. We could go and do a little bit of mining in a cave. What do you think? We're going to have a look. And I might as well abandon that then, right? Oh, I can't believe it, man. What, you want me to try and... What, so if I... What, you want me to try maybe open the door? What, and kick it out? That's going to be a lot easier said than done. I'm kind of stuck on it. Stay there, dude. Stay there. That is open, right? It won't go out, bro. I can't get any better lined up than that. No. Definitely not. You watch it now, right? I'm gonna try and close the doors, and it's just gonna keep like, and it won't close the doors. And now I've got a ship that's fucked as well. Punch it. How do I do that? What was punching? What was the key for punch? What was the I can't remember what the punch key was. Is it 0 or something, or? Will I try 0? 0 doesn't seem to be doing anything, dude. 0's not doing anything. Oh, yeah, because it's we have a tractor beam, but armistice. Yeah, that's not going to work either. Oh, I'll try to. Oh, fucking hell, dudes! 10 out of 10. I am the greatest Star Citizen player that ever lived, mate. Try that at home, boys. Dear me. That's it. I have now completed Star Citizen. Alright, lads. Right, I'm going to get it all the way in that fucking hole now. You check this out, boys. Am I fuckers like? At least, yeah, I was going to say, I'm probably going to get a $10,000 fine now, mate. Oh, Jesus. Okay, alright, well, look. We managed the unimaginable. Oh, now I can't get on my ship. It's that rogue box. Okay, I've got to go and have a piss. I'll be straight back, guys. And then we'll hit a cave, and then you're going to watch me blow up, and I'm going to be extremely pissed off. Right, back. Okay, so hang on then. We're going to a cave, aren't we? Let's go and see if we can. So, all right, we did 2 out of 3 on a delivery mission. I mean, that's not bad. That's better than yesterday, right? Thank the Lord for small. And that's interesting. So now my ship has started up with the Spondulix drive active, hasn't it? But this time without the cruise control active. So that's weird as well. How about renting a different ship? We will do. Yeah, basically the last couple of days we just putting together all the things that we've learned. So we've tried a couple of cargo missions. We haven't had a lot of luck with those delivery missions. We had a very quick attempt at mining at the back end of yesterday's stream. So obviously we're going to go and do that now again, because that was weird as hell. We've done one of the first-person shooter style missions, which I'd like to have another bash at. And then I think we start coming up with a plan, like for a new player, on how to start making some cash. So what can we do to make some actual cash? Because obviously the delivery missions are simply not reliable enough for the time spent. It's 8,000 credits. Mining in caves is not great from what I've seen with the Aephorite. Doesn't mean to say there's not better stuff to get. But yeah, we just want to sort of come up with a... You know what I mean, Duke? It's your sister's birthday today. You just realised after seeing other people post on Facebook. Oops. Yeah. We'll just do a big explosion in a minute, Razmagaz. As that box takes out the entire freaking scientific station, bro. Right, where's this cave then? Did we? I'm not seeing anything on my heads-up display to suggest that we've got a cave anywhere. Let me throttle back. No, that's not it, is it? Contracts manager accepted. So we might as well abandon that one. It's because we weren't tracking it, that's why. Okay. So. We want down here, don't we? It's not actually that far away, guys. Let's drop that speed down. I wonder if this is one where we have to drive into it. Jay's Game Corner. Thank you very much for the 8, dude. Thank you very much. Let's get a shout out to Wall ZX Gaming. We've got Amigatari, Stephen 12821, Jay's Game Corner. Thank you very much for the 8 in the Prime, dude. Thank you very much, dude. Good morning, Simpsy. Sorry, Simpsy. I think I've just AFK'd, mate. Are you okay? How's it going? Rent a cutty for pretty cheap. Rent a cutty and do cargo and bounties. I don't think I'm ready for ship combat, dude. I can barely fly this thing as it is. I think ship combat's... I need to practice that on something, dude. A little bit of just like PvE outside of the main persistent universe or something. Because it's going to be death after death after death, man. I can barely fly the ship, SCR. I'm so not used to it. I need HOTAS or twin analog. Right, graphic. Well, we're third day in, dude, so we're not. I know how to do the pings now. 24 clicks out. Shall we rev up a bit as we knock that out? So you've not got a distance to target if I don't do that, have I? Oh, hang on. Whoa. Back up. I've just suddenly realised. That isn't the cave, is it? Hang on. Where are we going? Because the cave... Hang on. I'm confused. You can't spool quantum jump to caves, can you? So where did I just jump? Did I just jump to something that was near it? Yeah, I did. Okay. So are you saying I can still spool to that? I didn't think we could jump to caves. Can't. So is that as close as we're getting? Yeah, sorry, that was my bad. At least I remembered. Grummum's okay, actually, Simpsy. Yeah, she's not too bad. She's not too bad. Yeah, she's doing all right, all things considered, Simpsy. You right, Odyssey? How high are we? We're like, well, we're really high. Yeah, can't jump to these, can you? You're 2 years in. It got you graphic. Is this something you play all the time? Is it graphic or? Did I miss McFallout? McFallout, thank you very much, dude. Thank you for the 13, my friend. Thank you very, very much, McFallout. How you doing, bro? How's things? Happy weekend, fella. Thank you, McFallout. Thank you for the 13, dude. You're right, Odyssey. It's going for Star Citizen. I would say it's going 8 out of 10 today, mate. I give it a good 8. It's reasonably stable. I did unfortunately make a terrible mistake earlier doing a delivery mission. I looked at my damned micro glass, which glitched the box out. But other than that, it worked really well, actually. Today's stream has been live before offline. Is he even on? He's on, isn't he? That bot's fucked, Simpsy. It has to go. I just need to get around to destroying it. And what I need to remember is it 4 kilometers out? This is going to disappear, isn't it? Is that right? Four K out. Oh no, because if you log, oh yeah, you can't log out on a planet. Will they? If you log out on a ship on a planet, that's bad, isn't it? That's like really, really bad. And there's no way to put markers down, are there? So I can't put like a magic marker down near this cave to find it again like later. Right, Shaggy, how's the game? I'd give the game overall a fantastic. If you're into gaming and the technical side of it, there's nothing like this, dude. It's an absolute miasmic mess of amazing ideas and technology that just doesn't work yet. It just doesn't work yet. But does that mean that it's not fun or it's not playable? No, it doesn't. It's absolutely... Why is there nothing here? Should there not be a cave here, dudes? Unless it's just on... Oh, it is. Now, is that one that we fly down into or not? That looks like one we have to fly into, doesn't it? What do you think? Or is it? I think it is, dudes. I have a feeling I might have gone a little bit too far there. We need to land there, don't we?
Landing gear deployed.
Steady as she goes, Captain. Steady as she goes. How are we looking there, boys? It's not looking too... Oh, shit. I did not mean to do that. What? Oh, no, dude. Why is she stuck in... Oh, dude, I think she just went into cruise control for some reason. I swear that just hit cruise control there, boys. I think it did, you know. I'll back her up a little bit. Damn. Wasn't sure what happened there. I thought we were dead then, boys. It felt like cruise control, so I disengaged cruise control, and then I was still going forwards at a right old rate of knots, boys. Right, let's get our light on. Door, ladder, and out we go. Proximity assist. What the hell's proximity assist? It's never done that before. It's never just suddenly shot forwards before. Is that what it was? Was it trying to protect me from reversing into something? Alright, well, we're down. We're down. We've got to look for a rock then, yeah? Rather than reversing, I should probably have left it looking... Why does it seem so much darker today? I don't remember it looking this dark in the cave yesterday. Is this a particularly dark cave, is it? Yeah, we've got some water, yeah. We've got water and food with us. Let's just hope we can actually drink it today, though. That's a bit worrying. I kind of wish I'd brought the ship closer now and shone the light in here. Don't know why you're reversing into things. I didn't reverse into things. I simply turned it around. You know what you're on about. I flew it in and then just turned it around ready for when we leave. Didn't reverse anywhere, bro. So, anybody seeing any rocks we can actually mine? I don't really want to go too deep at the minute. A hand scanner, what, to pick up rocks? Oh, there's one. That's one there, isn't it, I think? Yeah, that's one. So, we want to get out... No, actually, we do want that, don't we? And what do we do here then? So we scan it, don't we? Is that... Oh no, hang on. That's not going to work, is it? Because we switched the thing over, didn't we? What is it, guys? How do I do this, bro? Why have I got... Why can I not turn the dude around? Is that because he's got a gun out, is it? Yeah. So I want to switch out... Jesus Christ. What are we trying to do here? We're trying to switch out the... What's this? What is this? It seems to have cut off the top of the screen. That's the tractor beam. That's a lifeguard medical attachment. So where the hell is the mining thing? What the hell? Oh no, that's the orbit mine. No, that's the mining attachment. That's actually what we want, isn't it? What the hell? Why is it saying orbit mining attachment at the top? That's because that's what it is, and then it tells you what it... Oh, right. So it's an orbit mining attachment, gives you all the details at the top, and then at the bottom is the actual... Okay, alright, that makes sense. That wasn't like that yesterday. I swear we didn't get all that information. So we want to get this out, and we want to aim down that and scan it, don't we? I fucking hate this, guys. I fucking hate mining. So you were saying the closer you are, the more power as well, weren't you? So obviously we want to... How do you know if you found a sweet spot? Just out of interest. Is there any way to sort of... That seems a bit better, doesn't it? Or is it? I fucking hate this. See, the thing is, I can't really see the green section. I can't even see it because it's so bright, you know? Ah. Use the light of the mining tool itself, perhaps. So erratic. Look, it's jumping around like a yo-yo, man. That is not good, is it? Damn. That's my bad. Sorry, boys. Can't do it, man. I need to... Let me just start again. She's so... That's bad, isn't it? That's bad, right? That's like really bad. That's like really bad. Oh, Jesus, it's so hard. Oh, man. There's got... See, we did one yesterday where it felt like I don't know, it felt like it was a little... It felt like we found like a sweet spot. So it was... I don't know, the control felt better. It felt like it wasn't... That felt like it was jumping around, like, everywhere. You know? I wonder if there is a... See, I'm not getting anything there, look. And that's at 84%, look. Is there a way to make this better, like in the sense of like, can I actually get a, I don't know, like a better tool or something, or? Stressful. That is so stressful, guys, honestly. It's got to be the most stressful thing I've ever done in a computer game. I kid you not, boys. That is like as bad as it gets, man. It really is just like completely nerve-wracking. What are we even getting here? What is this stuff? What's it called? Dolavine. Well, we didn't explode in a ball of flame, Simpsy. I'm not. I think we were freaking close though. Hand modding is the worst mod. I wanted to show you that. Show you how the mechanics. Yeah, exactly. That's why we're doing it, dude. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to skip content. I'd like to. There'll be nothing better than looking back and thinking, oh, remember the days when we used to have to hand mine, and you know, we'll get a mining ship or a mining rover or whatever it is. I assume it's all the same principle, right? But maybe, like you say, we're going to get like some extra, you know, tricks and attachments and that kind of stuff to make it, and obviously more profitable as well, isn't it? Hadanite. I want Hadanite. I got some purple stuff yesterday. It was cool. What was that stuff? That was Aphrodite or something. That turned out not to be very good though. Can't get that last piece, I don't think. The base mechanics are the same, are they? Yeah. So we might, you know, I might as well learn it and see how we get on. Well, we got one. We got one. Do we want to get another one? Is that one there? Is that another one? That does look like another one, doesn't it? I should really have scanned it, shouldn't I? Shall I scan it first? Aphrodite, that was it. Yeah, Aphrodite, yeah. Now this one does look purple. This looks, is this what you were saying about trying to find a purple one? Oh my god, look how small the green zone is. Now hang on, right. Does this only explode when the red bar goes all the way to the top? In other words, could I hover it in the red zone for an hour and it still wouldn't explode? Obviously, I wouldn't be harvesting it, but is that the way it works, or? More red, bigger boo. So it will still. Little red is already boo. Oh wow. Oh, that's ridiculous. Then I've got no chance of getting this, have I? So the second it goes into the red, it could go boo. Is that what you're saying? So even if this white line is in the red, even for like a couple of seconds, it could still go pop. I don't think I like mining. I'm nearly at max power, dudes. Oh shit! Down, dude. I'm out of there. I'm out of there. So that red bar goes from right to left. Oh. I thought I'd got that as well then, dudes. I thought I'd sort of got that. Thought we'd found a decent spot for it. You know what I mean? Look, 98% is just not moving, man. See, if you have any red when you finish on the green, you can get a bit of an explosion. I'm not sure I understand that. Going full throttle. I'm going full throttle, boys. It's going to go bad, innit? I can't do it. I haven't got the power, boys. I haven't got the Spondylix power. Shall I get a bit closer? Getting close sounds like a bad fucking idea to me. Jesus, good God, that is stressful. That is proper stressful, man. Surely it's when you're in the green zone, vertical area, it charges up right to left when full done. Same with the red area. If you're in the red area, it'll charge up right to left and blow up when it's in the red. But I don't think so, Lacon. No, I think that's what I was asking, dude. I think as soon as you've got that bar in the red, it can explode. So, at least I think so, anyway. Do you know what I'm saying? I don't think you can just leave that going up. It's a weird animation, isn't it? Because he picks it up like one, and then there's the animation of him sort of like obviously putting it in his backpack, but it kind of looks weird. Not yet, Gas. Not yet, but it's so hard, dude. It really is. I know. I can imagine, right? If you're watching this and you've never done this, it seems fairly obvious, doesn't it? You know, you move that scroll wheel in and out, and you just balance it out. But my God, is it unpredictable? It's way harder than I thought. I mean, we did it yesterday, didn't we? And it was right at the end of the stream, so I was a bit of a mad panic because I wanted to at least show it. So we did it quite quick. So I kind of threw caution to the wind a little bit, but. Damn, that is not easy, man. You still both after the. It always did this. It did it all day yesterday as well, Nightweaver. Yeah, that double hand thing. It's done it every time we've done anything like this. So I'm not sure that isn't just a thing, dude. It's like a double animation. One to pick it up and one to put it in the backpack. Because we didn't have the package glitch yesterday, but he still did. Because that's what I'm saying. I pointed it out on yesterday's stream that it was weird how that animation doesn't look right. I think the second animation is almost supposed to be him like I don't know, like putting it in a backpack or something, but it's like a double pickup, isn't it? That's another purple one there, isn't it? What's the G? How do I know what the G on this? Oh, this is pretty heavy G, man. I don't seem to be able to actually get up there. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh no, that is a bad stick. Oh, we're screwed, mate. We're not getting out of that, boys. We are definitely not getting out of that. Oh, that's all my armor and everything gone, dudes. Yeah, I can't crouch. I can't prone. I can't jump. Rapid tap X. What does that do, dude? X. What does X even do, dude? Right, hang on, stop. That was from trying to go prone. Alright, let me put that away. Shit. Am I back bouncing? Shit. Oh, I thought I got it then as well. Log out, Alt F4. I thought log out Oh, yeah, log out. Ah, good point. Yeah, as long as... Oh, dying. Ah, yeah, logging out would put me back home with all my... Oh, yeah. Oh, it's not as bad as I thought, is it? Prone. What's X do? X is space, bro. What's X do in first person? I don't think I've ever pressed X in first person. What's it even do? That's twice now I've got caught on terrain. But the other one, we found a sweet spot to jump out of, didn't we? There we go. There we go. There we go. Got it. Jesus. Okay. It's like yesterday. Normally there is a... Oh, look, there's another one there. But how do I get out? Oh, shit. How do I get out? Oh, fuck. Dudes, am I stuck? Oh, shit. Oh, it also won't go prone again. Yeah, you won't go prone, dude. We had this in the cave yesterday, didn't we? Caves are weird when it comes to going and crouching and proning and things. Do you reckon that's a way up? Or is that asking for trouble, guys? Yeah, how the hell am I supposed to get out? That's a clamber point, so that's not a problem. Oh no. X is prone. Control is crouch. Oh, X is prone. Oh, right. Oh, is it? It's not working then. Yeah, it's not working, dudes. Ah, it works here. It's working there, but it won't work down below. Yeah. In fact, it won't get back up now either, guys. God, that's really weird in caves, isn't it? Wonder why it's what? Oh wow, look at the detail on that. Holy shit, that's amazing. Let's try that down here then. See if I can go prone. Let's crouch. Let's go prone. Yeah, it won't let me go prone here, look. I can crouch, but I can't prone there at all. If I come up... let me stand up. If I come up here... No, can't go prone there. But I can go prone there. I wonder why. I wonder why that's an issue. So hang on then. Guys, seriously, how am I getting out? But if I'm not careful, I'm just going to end up stuck again, aren't I? It's like a real heavy G planet. I'm fucked. unless there is a way out here, but it didn't feel like it was. Doesn't count as a clamber point. It's not a yellow rock, is it? Did you find the fella? No, we're not even looking for the fella, dude. I'm literally stuck. We did a cave system yesterday, which was brilliant. We never got stuck. We just got lost. But now I seem to be in a cave with no way out. Like literally no way out. Shit. Can you use the tractor beam tool to drag yourself up? It's a good question. I wouldn't have thought so. You mean like a grappling hook? I mean, that would be cool. They're going to get rid of the yellow clamber points and make it more organic. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind the yellow, to be honest. I've got no issues with that, to be fair. I mean, I have no problems having a little area for a sweet spot. But yeah, I mean, if they get rid of it, great, you know, whatever. But I seem to be in a cave where I literally can't get out. So in 0G, you can pull yourself with a tractor beam. Dude, that's cool. So it does act like a grappling hook then. Well, we're stuck then. We're going to have to quit out then, aren't we? I think we are now stuck in yet another cave. It's my own fault. I shouldn't have come down here. I don't know why I jumped down. I just assumed I'd make the jump across, you see. Like we did yesterday. Oh, hang on. What about up there? No, not even close, boys. Not even close. Unless I can get on the ledge. Ah! It's not over yet. Now, can I make... If I can make that over there, could I make a run over there? I don't think I can. The G's heavy, dudes. The G's heavy. Oh, I've got a jetpack. That would be so cool, dude. Shall I try a running jump? And then I reckon I could probably get back over there, dudes. Thing is, should we try another rock while we're here? I'm not sure I want to try another rock. I need to drink some bloody water in a minute. We don't want that, do we? We want that. Let's get it scanned in. So that's scanned, or is that still scanning? Do you think the heavy armor makes any difference in how far I can jump? I mean, I know it kind of technically slows me down, but in 20 years we can make a rope out of our beard. I like that. That's what we call optimism, that is, mate. I'm not sure what we're eating for the next 20 years, bro. Space rocks, by the sounds of it. This has to be one of the most... I'm going to need some Optrex playing this game. Oh, fuck me, dude. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me. Dude. I decided to risk it for a biscuit, boys. Oh, dudes. I think was that a little yeah, because I didn't get a lot out of that. Did that do a little pop, did it? Because it was in the red when I completed the green. It's a good system, man. It's a good system. Yeah, check it out, Nightweaver. Check that double thing out. So we only got 3 rocks out of that, unfortunately. Oh shit! I just realised I can't drink water because I've got a fucking helmet on, and if I take my helmet off, I will fucking die. I actually keep forgetting about that. That's actually a bit of a problem. You think we lost any? We didn't lose any, like. Oh, there are. There's gems down there. I think, oh, maybe we did get them, but they exploded all over the place. Oh, I think they did. I think we still got it, but I don't really want to go back down there, do I? I'm going for it, lads. This is it. Oof, fuck me, dude. These caves are badass, man. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. We'll have to go back to this shit, but I can't do it here, can I? That's another purple one, right? Give it a scan. How you doing, sir? Darth helmet, bro. I'm in atmosphere, I can take the helmet off. What? No, surely not. Am I really? Oh, what? For real? How do you know that I'm in atmosphere? How do you know that? This is not a good spot, I don't think, guys. It's not feeling like a good spot. This is feeling a little bit better. Yeah, but just because it's got an atmosphere doesn't mean it's breathable, does it? What's that got to do with anything? Are all planets here that are not moons? I mean, you can have an atmosphere that isn't breathable, can't you? But Microtech is breathable. I didn't know that. I actually did not. I thought I'd die horribly if I came outside. What about other planets in Stanton? Oh. That was a good one. That was a really good one. Whew. Right, you gotta bear with me, guys. You gotta bear with me. I'm afraid I need to AFK. Sorry, we've got a bit of an emergency. One sec, guys. Right, sorry about that. Just a bit of an oopsie in the household. Right, okay. Where are we? You all right, Zora? If you're still there, mate? How's it going in your neck of the woods? Yeah, look, he picks up, puts it in his hand, and then it's like he picks up a second. See, yesterday we thought it was because I'd actually held one. I'd grabbed one to start with, and it was causing some weird things to go kind of amiss, but... Whoa, what the hell happened there? You alright, Miss Group? Yeah, everyone's alright, Simpsy. It's alright, it's just a grum mum. It all went a bit horribly wrong, mate. But yeah, we're okay. All is good, all is good. Okay, so... I mean, let's have a look. I mean, how's... That's not the right button, is it? So, we've got a load of this purple stuff, right? I mean, that's not going to be worth a lot, no? But we're at 67%. I mean, should we have a bash at another one? Do you think we'll, you know, is that worth like, what, about a couple of $3 grand? 4, 5 grand? That's another purple one there. Should we give it another tickle of the pickle? 20% hydration. Well, I told you it was a risky fart that went awry. Hang on, what happened? What happened, Zar? You've not been trumpy pumping again, have you, bro? It's all okay. So, hang on, no, you don't do that. You want to scan it first, don't you? So what is this telling me? Just out of interest then. So 0.4, 0.8, 0.1 and apherite. So it's telling me there's apherite. Weight, is that? What weight? Something? I have no idea what all these things mean. Does anyone know? Apherite. Is hang on, we don't want apherite, do we? Isn't apherite the crap one? Isn't this the crap one? I thought we were after purple. But we don't want... Because we got apherite yesterday. That was terrible. Oh, weight is so hang on, let's do it in order though. Weight is the weight, so that's 0.10, right? What does that mean in terms of... I thought this was all based on volume in this game. Yeah, apherite. But so, is apherite and hadanite both purple then? Are they both purple? Oh wow! Look at that over there. Look, what a knob. Well, at least mining works. Should we have a go at a first-person shooter mission next? What do you reckon? Should we go and do a bit of pew pew? And what we'll do is we'll try and get a load of equipment on the ship. Yeah, they both look bleeding purple. So these look exactly the same as the hadanite we were picking up to me. Store. Good point, actually. We don't want to... Oh, man, imagine farting in a spacesuit. Nah, there's got to be some sort of recycling system or something, surely, mate. Maybe the bottom half separate from the top half. Maybe it's just pressurized in the bottom area, you know what I mean? I'm sure they've thought of that. I'd like to think they did. Do an FPS cave mission. This is an FPS cave mission. I think. Bear with me. Contracts manager. Accepted. Yeah, look, yeah. Some knobhead called Silverton's got lost. Olympus Principal is seeking the current location of our client, Duke Silverton. The thing is, though, I don't think we can find him in here because there's no... Right, let me talk you through what happened. Oh, hang on, we're going to die from dehydration here. When we did a cave yesterday, right? There was a light outside, and that was it. There was nothing inside the whole cavern system. There were no lights. There was no tech. There was nothing. And Arkigeo, or somebody else in chat came in and says, "Oh, all you need to do is follow like the lights." And I was like, "There weren't any lights, dude." We then went to another cave yesterday, and there were glow sticks on the floor. They were hung up suspended. There were glow sticks bleeding everywhere that we didn't place. So it looked like there was a paper trail to follow. This cave here's got nothing in it. So, I think this is broken again. Because like I said, there's nothing here, is there, for us to find him? We'd end up... Oh my god, why is it gone so dark? Why is it so dark? Oh wow. Do your eyes have to get accustomed to it or something? Or... Whoa, dude, was that just me, or did that just get lighter as we waited? What the fuck, dude? Oh shit, where am I? Hang on a minute. Where am I, dudes? Oh, that must be the cave. Jesus. Thought I'd got a mullet then. Yeah, no, I don't want to do an FPS cave with hostiles. No, that's probably a bit too much at the minute. I'm not sure about that. Or do you think we could? What sort of hostiles? So are we talking human hostiles, alien hostiles? That's the ship over there. That's the way out. Let's just go and see if we can find another... Why did you open that, dude? Where was I going? Is that's not where we just... Oh, there's a crawl space there, look. Yeah, there's no like paper trail of lights around. This is weird, look. It won't let me go prone here. I can crouch, but I can't go prone. Can there though. Gotta find a sweet spot almost. Oh yeah. We're not going straight out to do a pew pew. Oh yeah, don't worry. We're not daft. We'll go and sell what we've got first. Don't like this. Don't like this one little bit. Oh, dude, what's happened? I'm stuck. Nothing. Oh, God, what's happened? Oh, God, where am I? Oh, God. Oh, God. I didn't like that. I didn't like that one little bit, boys. Right, so what's that there then? What's the diff? That looks purple. Is that like purpley blue? That's like purpley blue, isn't it? No, that's apherite. So is that the same stuff over here? Hadonite, that's the one we want then, isn't it? Okay, boys. This is it. So the purpley blue is apherite, which is balls, and the more solid purple. Don't feel like I've got a good spot here, dudes. It's not bad, it's not bad. This is it, this is it. This is it, boys. Oh my god, she's going. Oh, she's unstable, she's unstable. I need more power. A smidgen, just a smidgen. Come on, we got this, boys. Holy balls, lads. Holy balls. Holy balls. What do we want? We want to store... Oh, no! I think I grabbed it. I don't think I wanted to do that. Oh, no. Now my rocks have gone everywhere. Can I store the Hadanite? Oh, where's all my rocks gone, dudes? I think all my rocks have rolled away. This rock has a higher resistance and instability. It'd be harder to... Yeah, I need... Actually, I should have checked that, shouldn't I? In fact, let me... Come in, Nobber. Is that all I got? 3 bits? Did it all roll down here or something? 3 bits? 3 bits? 3 bloody bits? Oh, here we go, here we go. This is me pickle treasures, look. Oh, look at this rich, bountiful... Oh my god, I'm a billionaire, mate. Right, let me have a look at another rock. We're going to have a look what all these weight and instability things mean, seeing as you've gone to all the effort of showing me. Let's... have to excuse me, we've got a lot going on in the house at the minute. Royalty is visiting. So hang on. We want to get that out, don't we? So if I scan this, turn the lights out. So it's at bottom right hand corner. It's telling me it's Hadanite, which is what we want. The one above it, 0.10, is presumably the total weight of that actual rock. Yeah. So not what I'm going to get out of it, but that is that like a measure of its overall mass? 0.1. I don't know what it's a unit of, but. So hang on, the scanning output of rock is so the top icon is the resistance, so that's like how much power it's going to take to overall crack it, is it? I means you'll need more power output from your multi-tool. The second icon is instability. And what are these measured out of? Without a point of reference, what does that mean? Is that 1.6 out of 5, out of 10, out of 100? So instability 1.6. Third is the weight, which is how much you get. Oh, it's how much you actually extract from it, not the... Oh, right, okay. What's that? You don't see any glacier except because you're in the upper levels of the cave. I think you landed your ore on a ledge rather than all the way. Oh, well, we'll give it a bash then, Stephen. We'll give it a bash then, dude. We'll take it down and have a look. Yeah, we're on 12%. We've got water. Well, you said I can... Actually, you said I can do it here, didn't you? Didn't you say I can just take water here without going back? I put that away. You're 100% certain I can take my helmet off, right? And I'm not going to die horribly, no? You sure about this? I don't think he took his helmet off. What? Oh, it's because it's full. I can't fit it in. Oh, shit, I can't fit it in. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, we need to get the fuck out of here. Oh, shit. How do we get in here? Oh, God, I'm lost. Oh, no, panic setting in. Panic setting in. Panic setting in. Was it under there? I need to get back to this shit, man. I don't want to drop it on the ground in case it disappears. I don't trust the game to go putting things on the ground. Not yet. Not in 3.17. Okay. Alright. Ship is just over there. We've got a good haul. We've got a good haul, boys. Alright, let's get up. Try not to break a leg, mate. Try not to break a leg. Alright, way out. Oh god, where's the way out? Ah, there we go. Lovely jubbly. What I'll do is we'll move the stuff. Well, we can move the stuff to the ship anyway, couldn't we? Trouble is, if I die, it's gone anyway, isn't it? So, why is my camera like that? Come round, my friend. Come round. We did all right there, didn't we? So, all right. Look, for the first ever mining effort, how did we do there, boys? Did that felt like we did all right, man. It could have gone a lot worse. I definitely had one moment where I thought that has gone badly, but we managed to back out, didn't we? All right. So if we're in here, I can now obviously we've got this inventory now, haven't we? I can't see my character, unfortunately, but you know, I mean, I want to move all that, but for now, let's not panic. Let's just, oh, actually, let's not do that. Let's take my one bottle of water. Please go in your hand. Oh, dude! I thought we got the same buggers yesterday. I was about to freak out, man. Thank God for that. I seem to have taken a little bit of damage, actually. Why did he only take... Oh, do I have to keep my finger on it? Why is it 9%? 10%. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Well, it works better than scum. At least it fucking works. Is that a whole bottle of juice gone, or...? Oh, no, we're okay. We're okay. We're a little bit hungry as well. Should we have a chocky bar? Is that rubbish now? Area 2 cluttered. I thought you'd say that. Have a chocky bar, bro. Ooh, that looks nice, doesn't it? Oh my God. There we go. 96% food. Very good. Very good. And then remember to put the helmet on, even though you're saying I don't actually need it on there, yeah? Okay. So shall we try going down then? Yeah. Quite disappointed that you didn't die. Didn't blow up, so 1 out of 10. We did all right, didn't we, for a first effort? It's so hard, honestly, guys. That is something it's definitely one of those things that looks easier than it is. It's kind of weird. It's just like a really strange way of doing it, but. How do you know it's breathable? I asked that, Jabosha. I wondered if there was any way to know. But we know we're on Microtech, which is the planet. Microtech, and it's called that because it's owned by the Microtech Corp. And chat have been kind enough to tell us that it is a breathable environment. But other than that, I wouldn't have known, you see, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're on Microtech. Sorry, Dalek. Sorry, guys. I was a bit panicked there, so I couldn't quite... he did he, Simpson? He inhaled it, mate. You got $500 million a game. You get to meet a chocolate bar inside your ship that's inside a giant cave. Technology is amazing. Yeah, damn right. Well, I don't think I've got 500 million, but... So... Shall we... Yeah, should we go... Oh, yeah, all right. Let's go and bank. Let's go see how much bank we made. Yeah, good call. Let's not get too cocky. I didn't even know what that means. A gunner or mercenary? What does that mean? What's that all about then, bro? Is that like for So hang on, where are we going? We're going up there, aren't we? Alright, nice and gentle. Nice and gentle, boys. Nice and gentle. Landing gear up.
Landing gear raised.
Oh no, she's done that thing. It's done that thing where it's going forwards. It's stuck going forwards, dudes. I don't know what to do. If I let go of this reverse thruster, she's going to fly forwards, dudes. Why is she doing that? And I also can't steer the ship. If I let go, we're going to slam into the wall. What's happened? Press C. Is it cruise control? It's locked on. Oh, dude. Why does it keep putting it on cruise control? Oh, dude. Why does it keep doing that? That's the is that like the 4th time today? Oh, Jesus. I thought we were fucked, boys. I thought we were fucked. The ship's also not moving. I can't move the ship. It's like I'm stuck in some kind of... I can't do anything. Nothing's working. Yeah, someone else mentioned proximity assist. So that's the problem. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Everything's back. Everything's back. Let's have a look at this thing. We definitely want to go further forwards, don't we? Oh, it's doing it again! Why has it just gone into cruise control again? Oh, dude, this is freaking stressing me out, boys. What? And why am I moving? Why am I moving? Perhaps your friend... I'm nowhere near sea. There's nothing mapped to see that I am, like, within 1 billion miles of, dude. It seems to happen when I get near the rock wall. Oh, if you double press W. Oh, you're kidding me. Is that why? So you can't just, like, keep tapping thrusters without going to cruise control. I've been doing that all day and it's never done that, man. Why am I drifting to the left? Look. Gravity. Oh, well, gravity works left to right, does it? What weird fucking planet do you live on? Double tapping W is bad. My settings don't do that. I was going to say, I've never had W. I've never had W double tap. I quite often like tap, 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 tap going forwards today. But why am I drifting if I've not got... Double tap never... Yeah, well, we'll test it. I wonder what's causing it, though. I want to know what's causing it. I'd also like to know why I'm slowly drifting left as well. Which is kind of cool that it's doing it, but I don't really want it doing that. Let me just try. So I'm just going to go backwards a little bit. Backwards, sideways, up, down, down, backwards, up, round. Everything seems to be working. Your V-joy isn't centered. It fucking is, dude. It's more than fucking centered, dude. It's like, but it couldn't get any more centered if I got out and fucking gave it a fucking lick, mate. It's drifting to the left because all knobs hang to the left. Yeah, look, the V-joy is not even remotely offset. Wind outside. Oh, is that what it is? Ah, okay. That at least explains it then. Okay, cool. All right. So we're still getting some. It's just done it again. There is something about that view that is causing my ship to go into cruise control. Isn't it? But I don't know what it is. I mean, third person is just kind of, there's nothing you can do it. All you do is press, what is it, Z or V, whatever it is, and you rotate your camera around. I mean, everything seems fine. It seems erratic, doesn't it? Oh well, let's get out of here though. So it's just done it again. It's just done it. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? I've got Zar. Is Zar in the back? Zar, are you in the back of my spaceship, mate? Are you fucking about with the fucking wiring again, bro? That is so bizarre. That is so bizarre. I'm a bit terrified now because I kind of do need it to get out, don't I? Man, are we even near to... How much of a ding can these ships take? Just out of interest. Oh shit, I think I just dinged the front of it. I seem to be very nose down there, didn't I? Wow, well that is weird. I can't explain that, guys. Yeah, I know we could just point it out. I'm trying to test the controls out, Friedolf. I'm trying to learn how to put these things around a little bit, but... Is the flight assist what's causing it to go into cruise? Is it not me, mister? Yeah, not that I know of, Derek. I'm just like double checking in my notes as well, make sure I haven't, because I haven't changed the single default setting. So what? Let's go up a little bit. It's like you say, maybe it's something to do with that flight proximity assist. But why would flight proximity assist put you in fucking auto cruise or cruise control? It just doesn't make sense, does it? It seems to be like, I can understand like if it might give you a boost forwards, so you don't crash. You know what I mean? Like you got one of them swanky BMWs and you're trying to get into a tight parking spot and it starts beeping and things. And this is like the modern equivalent of that. I mean, I have nothing else combined, you know, tapped in on C. It's... I'm just trying to... Double tapping W does definitely not do cruise control. I'll try triple tap. No. There's no double tap for cruise. Or at least not default key bindings anyway. Yeah, it's happened 4 times today, not me, yeah. Yeah, I've got backwards, forward, look, everything's fine. I've got full control, I'm just spinning around, no cruise control. And if I press C, cruise control. Which works exactly as intended. I've got no answer for that, guys. I wish I could figure it out myself, but he's having none of it. Yeah, so the drift was because of the wind then, wasn't it? So the wind, even in the cave, was still causing us some issues. Well, look, who knows? It'll just have to be one of those unexplained things, but... Never had it happen before. 4 times. So it might be 3 times. Might be. Well, I suppose if we count the fact it's just done it like 3 times on the try, it's actually 6 times today. But yeah, I can't be accidentally hitting C. That's what I'm saying. I'd be more than happy to say it's me, but I can't accidentally hit C. unless there's a rogue C button around that I don't know about. What was that? What was that about beeping vehicles there, Shades? What was that, mate? Yeah, it's a weird one, isn't it? Not me, mister. Yeah, I just... Who knows, man? Like I said, you know, this is just like a free view camera kind of thing, isn't it? There's, all you're doing here is moving the mouse. You can't accidentally press C doing that, can you? Kind of weird. Strange. But yeah, so the proximity thing is the only thing I can think of. But... if it is, why on earth would a proximity assist trigger cruise control? Because that definitely don't make sense. So we want to go where then, dudes? We want to go and sell. Let's go and deliver our goods. Now, I think you said MICL1 was a good spot, didn't you? Am I doing this right, by the way, in terms of trying to find these stations? I find it very hard to find the station. Is there a better way of doing it? Because, like, if you zoom in too close, you can't see shit, can you? Sometimes you can see, like, a little outline, but if you zoom in... Yeah, we could go to... Is the Port Tressler got the refine... Oh, there it is. There it is. Look, there it is. It's weird, isn't it? It's like sometimes you can just see it. No, I know I've got it selected. No, that's not what the question I was asking. I was asking, like, how come at certain angles it's really hard to see it, and at other angles it's really easy to see it? It just doesn't make sense, does it? So set route. Let's go there. Just wondered if there was something I was doing wrong. That was all. It was like maybe a better way of... don't know. Not sure. It's because the star map sucks. I must admit, a lot of you have said you're not happy about the star map. I mean, Wow, that altitude's going crazy, isn't it? Right, let's scoot around. Oh, hang on. Is that still showing me the cave, is it? Oh, that's the cave. So, hang on. Where's my... There it is. Lovely jubbly. I suppose I don't really need to be throttling like that, do I, when we're... In fact, I'll turn cruise control off. Because the star map sucks. The star... Oh, yeah, that's right. We don't need a refinery, actually. Yeah, good point. Yeah, because the refinery is only for the vehicle mine stuff, isn't it? Yeah, sorry. But we can do it here as well, though, can't we? Why would the proximity assist turn cruise control on? Because Star Citizen. See, that's what I'm saying. It only did it in the cave. That's what making me think that you're probably right about the assist. Because it's not done that anywhere else, has it? It only did it in the cave where proximity could have been an issue, you see. Yeah, I think cruise control is going to get me dead, right? As it's cruise control is definitely not a good thing. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, the star map's being actively worked on. The inventory's being actively worked on. I think everything's being actively worked on, isn't it? From what I've heard. Oh, I'll go here anyway because I can drink my coffee, guys. Oh, the car I was driving last weekend kept beeping at me all the time and telling you off. Was it one of these really fancy ones, was it, Shades? Where it's trying to help, but all it does is, like, really fucking annoy you, like some backseat driver, yeah. I can imagine, mate. I can imagine. Yeah, I've been in a couple of quite swanky BMWs, a couple of the lads have got them. Those things are fucking... It's like sitting in an AI fucking VR machine, almost. Shaggy, thank you very much for the follow as well. And Simpsy, my God, thank you so much for the gifted subs. That's another 5 gifted. So you only did that yesterday, the other day, or yes, the day before, Simpsy. Thank you very much, mate. That's extremely kind of you. Let's get a shout out to Nachos and Vin Darklight sitting on the 5. We've got Captain Insanio on the 2. We've got Collateral Sandwich. I like the name of that. That's cool. I like that. That's a good name, dude. Good arty name, Collateral Sandwich. And TKMS sitting on the 5 as well. Thank you ever so much, Simpsy. That's really, really nice of you, mate. Thank you. Thank you very, very kind of you. Now, this has dropped to 64k out, which is a little bit more than normal. Does that... Hang on. Doesn't that mean I can still... Hang on, does that mean I can jump again? Oh, it did. Oh, it did. Yeah, I double jumped there, look. Interesting. Right, cruise control on. Simpsy, thank you very, very much. Thank you. Thank you very, very much indeed. TKMS has a Twitch account. I don't know what that is. What's TKMS? I was thinking of TK Maxx and Marks and Spencer's. I don't know what TKMS is. Thank you very, very much, Subsy. Thank you. Let's throttle up a little bit here. We don't want to get too close, do we? There's no way of knowing the range, how far out from this. So I suppose rule number 1 is don't edge straight at it, just in case something goes wrong, like the game locks you in cruise control, right? Now, on the left-hand side, we should get a comms panel come up, shouldn't we? There we go. So now I can come down here and request the docking, can't I?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Okay, visual on the landing bay. Can't quite make out where that is. Now, right, how does this work? Chevron down is the wrong way. Doesn't that mean we're upside down? Oh, what the hell? Does it just change? Oh. How do you know which way is up? I suppose in the adverts, maybe. I can't even make out where that... Oh, hang on. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Let me just get a... Yeah, I can make it out now. Is it the far one, or... No, it's the... Swear to God, if cruise control engages here, I'm gonna rage, man. That was not bad, was it? Not bad at all. Quite happy with that, actually.
Engines are off.
Landing complete.
Should have turned the lights off. Yeah, that little glitch there. If they could just get rid of that little head sticking up out of the goddamn thing, I'd be alright, man. You used the hologram lights from the station. Oh, I'd missed that. What hologram lights? I was using the adverts. I know there's the runway light kind of things. These things out here, look. Is probably where you're supposed... Is that where you're supposed to come in anyway? At that angle? Helmet? Yeah, I've got a helmet on. Don't... God, don't. I've not died to an elevator yet. I'm very cautious around elevators. I think I've got elevators cracked. There is up. There is an up in space. A lot of people say that. There is an up in space when you're docking. Of course there is. We did, Nightweaver, yeah. We unfortunately got stuck. We got a little bit of a jumpy, broken thing where I was kind of... Where are we going? Why is that not working? Lobby. Yeah, but the adverts, you can tell which way the station's orientated by the adverts. Now, hang on, what are we doing here? So we're going to the admin. Oh, hang on, don't I need to go to the Galleria to do that? Let me just dock my ship.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Because this doesn't exist. This is just, God knows. I don't even know how these are here. But they are not available. Even if I click claim, look. It just says your claim cannot be processed at this time. I think they're glitched ships or something. I don't even know what that is. I certainly haven't been in one. An Anvil CAX Pisces Expedition. Well, I had like two of these, and two of these when I first logged in a while back. It's cleaned up a couple of them. Is it the Galleria we want, guys? Oh, hang on. Is that... hang on a minute. Are we... No, that's not what we want, is it? Where's the Galleria? Oh no, we know they destroyed Jabosh, but that's what I'm saying. But you can't claim... If they destroyed, you can normally claim them, you see. But they don't actually exist. I've never owned those ships. So... It's a bit of a mystery as to why they're even there. I think we need to head into the main... All this detail and everything, man. It's mad, isn't it? That's what we want. The inner transit station. Now we want the gallery, because we don't want the refinery, do we? How much bank do you reckon we made out of that? Yeah, I think I'm not sure whether it's happened since the... Someone said it happened since the last Invictus event or whatever it's called, Jaboshua. So a lot of these NPCs do things. They walk around, you know, if there's like a cardio track, they'll go running around it. But ever since that Invictus event, a lot of them are kind of just like in their... I guess their spawn positions or something. But it can be quite amusing at times, because you'll see like 20 NPCs all like lined up like some sort of military ooh, threads. Don't suppose any of these people sell guns, do they? I can't imagine they do. Right, now we want admin, don't we? So we've got a couple of clothes stores. There's the admin. So, let's get in here. You alright, Bob? How you doing, mate? You alright, fella? I've just been mining, Bob. Yeah, it was a good run, dude. Nearly blew up a couple of times, mate. But, you know. So we want to sell everything from the backpack, don't we? So, Aphorite. We got... Oh, look at that. Fat bucks, dudes. 1,220 bucks, mate. Space bucks. Oh, man. Quids in, boys. I got some Dollarvine worth 1,300. Man, we are minted, boys. Hot dogs are on me, lads. 6,600 Hadanite. Oh, my God. I can afford one of them javelins now, boys. Dude. I am raking in the bank, man. Yeah, early retirement. Fucking hell. We are killing it, boys. So that made us like, ooh, who's that? Hello, 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 frantic, mad, dashing person. So, all right, so shall we go and do a pew-pew? Yeah, we've made about... How much money have we made today? How much did we make this morning? I think we made about 10 grand today. Possibly. The shops, none of those sold guns, did they? Do you want me to check? I thought they were all clothes shops. People are so busy in this game. That's all I can do. I don't know how to do any other emotes, really. I've got these, look. Is it player? Prone emotes? Bow. Oh. I killed them. Is that player just like really bad at controlling their character, or is that just what they look like when they're all running around at 100 miles an hour? This is why I walk all sexily, you see. Into things like that, though. I'm not talking. Why would I want to talk to people? Okay, no, fuck that. Right, so yeah, I don't think these sell guns, dudes. Walking slowly looks even worse on the other side, does it? They're gonna have to get used to me then. This is Mr. Invisible, look. Klingon stealth jackets. Yeah, I don't think this has got ammo, dude. I don't think there's any guns on this station. This is armor only. You're right, failed experiment. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you're well. And Simpsy, thank you so much for the gifted subs. That is like super, 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 super generous. Thank you very, very much, mate. Thank you for the raid, failed. How you doing, bro? How's things? Yeah, all right. So let's have a look at contracts then. So contracts manager. I'm going to... Well, we could go into the cave and see if we can find the dude, or we could go on a pew-pew one. Live fire weapons. What, upstairs? Oh, yeah. Oh, I've not been up there. Oh, well spotted, dude. I don't think I even saw the stairs. Preacher armaments. Whoa, dude. No unauthorized person. I bet all these do eventually open, don't they? I wonder if they'll let you have, like, player-made shops in many, many iterations of this, you know, in years to come. I noticed there's, like, a weird thing on the floor, like, with a shadow. Oh, wow, dude. What's up there, bro?
Hi, welcome to the store.
That's amazing, dude. Have you got... Is you're selling hover boots as well, look? This game just is endless. Oh, no, these are not working, look. Yeah, I don't think anything works on this store. We checked it earlier, didn't we? So actually, we did know there was... Because that's the... Yeah, that's the pool room back there, look. Yeah, we came here earlier. And did exactly the same thing, didn't we? It was a no-go, unfortunately. No, it doesn't work, Friedolf. Yeah, it's just a dead screen, mate. I just tried to click it. It just doesn't do anything. Yeah, what's this weird thing? Oh, is it my arm or something just keeps showing up, is it? I keep seeing like a shadow bottom left of the screen. Annoying me. Not sure. Tell you what, let's have you got any pizza, mate? What you got in here, fella? Is this actual pizza? Can I buy pizza, or is it just water and stuff? How do I get pizza? Do I have to ask him for pizza? Can you cook me a fresh pizza in there? I don't think there's any pizza, boys. Not just moonwalking, bro. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That's not easy to do. That is. Look at that collision on that foot. Look. Perfect, Tris. This game's going places, bro. Yeah, I've had a hot dog. I've had a hot dog. What does work in the game? Well, everything. I mean, everything we've done today has worked. Just not worked perfectly. Should we have a nice... should we have a nice... I do like a nice hot dog, I've got to admit. I'm a bit partial to a hot dog. I will pop the old helmet to one side, I think. Does it not? Oh, it's not. Oh, what the hell? Hey, dudes, we've got a problem. My inventory is still saying 83%. It's not removed the ore from my backpack, has it? Do you think that's what's happened? Love that. Look at that back plate, man. That is some sexy schnaz, that is. Oh, it's still saying 83%. Alright. Get rid of some... No, it's not the tools, dude. Don't be redonkulous. The tools don't take up that amount of room. A couple of 3% at most, bro. Yeah. That's not good. That's not good at all. Any idea what we do? What are those 3 top left items? These are space potatoes. Which I don't actually need, to be honest. But, little space poops. Don't know what to do with that. Shall I empty everything out? And then I don't know. Not sure what I can do really. That can go on the flue. We don't want that, do we? Yeah, it's still at 61%. Look. Not going to let me put it in there, is it? Maybe open it, see if there's anything. See, it's capacity 0% there, look. There we go, that fixed it. Yeah, I'm starting to learn the ways. I'm learning the ways of Elite. Not Elite, oh my god. Oh no, the Star Citizen crew is going to shoot me in flames now. I just said Elite. I'm so sorry. That's it, man. Oh, dude. I'm never going to be able to stream the game again. I just made the biggest faux pas. Oh man, I'm so sorry, dude. I am actually fixing shit in Star Citizen, dudes. I am like the... Oh, okay. Apparently I temporarily fixed it. In fact, I've actually made it worse. oh, hang on. Or have I? Why is it saying 71% when I do that? No, it's not fixed it, dudes. It's back to 72%. But well, that's weird then, isn't it? Okay. Filters. Ammo. Armor. No, that's not working, boys. We'll have to buy a new backpack. Let me get a hot dog. Let me get a nice juicy. You can get a double dog. What? Can you actually buy a double dog? How do I buy a double dog? I thought they were all the same. How do I know what I'm getting? How'd you get a double? How'd you get a double dog? I want a double dog. I don't want no normal dog. I want a double dog. Relog will do it. Will it really? Shall I try it now or? I'm just gonna buy. What do we get? I got a double dog. I got a double dog. Nice. Now, how'd you get that double dog? How do I get to see it in my hand? Inspect. I want to inspect my fucking. Look at that, mate. Just look at that. Look at that. Look at it. Look, just look at that. That is like. You can smell it from here, right? That is beautiful. That is just beautiful, man. Get it down your neck, mate. Get it down your neck. You've earned that, boy. You've earned that. I tell you what, we'll have a drink as well while we're here. What should we get? Got any Monster, mate? We'll go for a whatever that is. Keep ourselves alive. I noticed in space we eat a lot of junk. We don't seem to eat very well, do we? Where's my drink gone? No. Store. Where's my drink gone? I've lost the Dingangooli now. Look. Where's that? Put it in your hand, mate. It's not hard, is it, fella? Thank you. How do I inspect that? I want to inspect it. How do I inspect the drink? I know how to drink it. I want to inspect it. He did eat it quick, did he, Simpson? I think I'd eat it like that, to be honest. Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, dude, imagine that. Like, you're about to come up here, go, right, have a nice basic hot dog, mate. And then you'll come over here, use your condiments. Your condiments. The armor's too big. I don't know. I don't think it is. I don't think it is the armor. I think we've had a lot of problems getting access with things in his hands. He's never been good at hands. Yeah, he's put it away now. Look, it's dude, you're just such a dick. There's got to be a button to raise it, surely, right? Yeah, but I just inspected the hot dog. I want to inspect the can. Just gonna drink it. I think he spat a little bit back in there, didn't he? Whoa, 68%. Is that all we're on? Why are we so dehydrated? didn't we just drink a gallon of water? Oh, you can buy multiple. How did I do that? And where are we, boys? Where's my drink gone? Dude, where's my drink gone? Did I just... Oh, there it is. Why would it put it in the station inventory? Where's my drink gone? Has my drink just vanished? Dude. You gotta be kidding me, bro. Quick buy. The animation's up. Oh, hang on. He did. Look, he spat it all back. That's disgusting, bro. Dude, this this thing's got a problem. The war only filled us to 52. Did it really? Oh, I just assumed it filled me up. Okay. Man, this dude is going to be pissing in this spacesuit, isn't he? That's it. Well hydrated. Look at this. Cans littering the floor. Space potatoes with fungus growing on them. Right, where are we going then? Shall we? Let's have a look at quests. Contract manager. Mercenary. Destroy orbital sentries. That sounds extremely fucking bad. I think what we should do is go to New Babbage or back to Microtech and see if we can find a pew pew mission. What, is that a thing in this game, Ratsmagas? So I'm actually better off drinking water, am I? If I just want to hydrate, is that right? Yeah. Or is that, are you just saying that? I mean, is that actually a thing, is it? No coffee, bro. Oh, a juice bar. Damn, you look chilled, my darling. Very chilled indeed. Have we got... Oh, look at all this. Smoothies. I don't think I can buy a smoothie. Look at this beautiful melon. No, I don't think I can buy anything from there yet. The burrito bar. I like the burrito bar. Alright, let's... yeah, there's definitely something down at the bottom that's going weird on my screen. If you go into the more info option on the food and drink, it shows this. So there is a difference between the feeds then, ultimately. We just got a lot of space junk feed over here at the moment. Yeah, what's that at the bottom of my screen? Why is it doing that? I've never noticed that before. I also don't know where I'm going, by the way. Where do we want to go, boys? We're in the Galleria, so we need to find the way out, don't we? You're right, son of a bum. Is this an MMO or an RPG? It's kind of neither at the minute. It's... I mean, it will be both. It's neither right now, but it will be both. There is a single-player campaign being built called Squadron 42, which will be very much the role-playing element of it. As in a single-player campaign. I guess something like Wing Commander, but I don't know, because I've never played Wing Commander, but I assume it's something very similar to that. And then there's also the MMO element, which isn't quite functioning yet. It's more like smaller instanced servers at the moment. I would relog, but I actually don't know where my bed is. I don't know where I am. Hang on, everything's working right at the minute though, isn't it, Ass? Did you? Nothing's not actually broken at the moment, is it? I thought everything was working. Oh. No, the backpack's fucked, isn't it? Oh yeah, the backpack's fucked. We do need the backpack for a PP mission because we want to steal all the weapons if we pull it off. Put it in the backpack, take it out to the ship, put it on the ship, go back in, get the weapons, put it back. Blah, 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 blah. So actually we do need a backpack. Fuck. Shall we just quit out? I'm pretty sure this is where... Let's go and just check the med clinic. Let's see where we're based. I mean, it won't make any difference, but let me just see where... Purely out of interest for myself, because I'm sure this is where we started today. Room 5. I actually got lost trying to find room 5 here, you know. I couldn't figure it out, because look. Or maybe it's not this one. No, it's not this one. Rooms 1 to 4. Oh, it is. I think it is. No. Yeah, look. And then it goes 6 to 9, look. So you've got like 1 to 4, 6 to 9, and then 5 is here, look. But when I spawned in before the stream today, just get everything set up, yeah, there was all like this like weird medical equipment in front of this. So I thought I'd been trolled. I actually thought I'd been proper hardcore trolled. Because you couldn't even see the door. And look, when you're coming in from this angle, look, you don't see the 05 side. So all I can see was a load of medical paraphernalia at the end here. So I was like, well, hang on a minute. There's 6 to 9. There's bleeding 1 to 4. I was like, dude, who's nick number bleeding? 5, mate? It was shocking. Right, open up. I just want to see where we've got our respawn if we've done a PP mission. See if we die horribly. Do I have to lie down to set the Let's do regen. Yeah, we are KL. Yeah, we're okay, dudes. So at least we know we come back here. Open. Let's go and have a ganders. So where are we off to? We are off to the security area, aren't we? We'll go and fly down near Microtech, and we'll see if we can get a pew-pew mission. So, retrieve...
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Oh, wow, that's fucking handy. What location would that fucking be, then? What location would that be? I just suddenly realised I've been eating. I've not put my helmet on either. I bet you were waiting for me to die horribly, weren't you? Can't fool me, chat. You can't fool me. Pad 1. See? I'm learning the ways. I'm learning the ways, boys. Pad 1. That is very different to Hangar 1 as well. Pad 1. There we go. Look at this. Look at the skills. The combination of 3 days. I can't wait for Squadron 42 to be finished. Do you reckon... I don't know what to do about the backpack, dudes. I suppose I could just pick up a couple of guns, put them on the ship, go back in, pick up a couple of guns, put them back on the ship. That's all I can do, really, isn't it? Rifles don't fit in the backpack. Yeah, but all the other paraphernalia does, though, doesn't it? All like the ammo, the clips, all that kind of stuff. I might as well get it, right? It seems silly to go and do a PP mission and not get it. Helmet before you walk to the ship. Don't worry, dude. I'm going to start double checking before we go out of this bit, mate. How fast do you die when you go out there, ass? And thank you for the warning. I mean, if I take the helmet off, and do I get to here and drop dead, or do you get a little bit of a? If you've got a tractor beam, you can do it a lot more and faster. We have got a tractor beam. Let me just double check that I know if we've got a tractor beam. I have got this thing here, which has a... Oh, it's not telling me what's equipped on it anymore. Yeah, it doesn't tell me what I've got equipped on it, unfortunately. In fact, yeah, I've got this. This is the tractor beam here, look. The true hold tractor beam. So I must have the mining tool equipped on it, but it's not showing me that, which is weird. We might as well take that drink with us. Alright, let's go and fly over to mouse over the tip. I think didn't we try that? Oh, by zooming in maybe as well. Oh, it's on the top area. Ah, got you, dude. Nice one. Nice. Thanks for that, dude. It's a bit tricky though, isn't it? God, it's hard to do. No wonder I'm not being able to do it, man. Even knowing that I can't do it. Flashes up. It's like a tiny little... Thanks, dude. I actually didn't... I would never have figured that out, man. Do you have the tractor beam? I do, yeah. Well, let's not get carried away here. I mean, the chance of me actually surviving this is extremely fucking small. It's a reason you don't want to relog to... yeah, because there's actually no point, and it might fuck up the Steam controller. Like you said, it would be nice to get all the ammo, but I can't really fit a gun in it anyway. But that's the main reason. It might mess up the Steam controller like it did yesterday when we did the login, log out. If it was earlier in the day, I'd probably go for it. But yeah, I'm just going to lose out on a bit of ammo, aren't I? Let's go see if we do it first. Let's go see if we can even pull it off. So hang on, we want to... Right, check. Cruise control off, okay? Also, don't forget, come into here. Refuel, yeah? Vehicle maintenance. Auto. Yeah, I had to reboot the whole computer yesterday to get the Steam controller back up and running. Dude, this game and the SC do not play well. Alright, so let's slow that down. Up we go. Forwards. And a little bit of forward thrust. Hit cruise control. Let's have a little look out the window down there. Look at that. Very beautiful. Very beautiful indeed. Now, we want to head to... We want to head to New Babbage or Microtech area, don't we? So... New Babbage. Set route. Nice. Come out of that. Now, that should be showing on my heads-up display somewhere, right? And I can't see it. Why am I not seeing that anywhere on my heads-up display? I am. God, it's so hard to see things. Microtech Cave. That's not what I want, is it? Why is it not giving me a heads-up marker for my New Babbage, dudes? You're right, Dave. How are you, mate? I'm trying to keep it as simple as we can until we... Because the thing is, Dusty, if I don't, I'm going to get overwhelmed, mate. And the thing is, there's so much goes wrong with the game that we might as well keep it simple for now anyway. We've done a little bit of everything, haven't we? Is that what it is? So the mission overrides it, does it? Okay, I didn't know that. That's brilliant. That's good to know. Thanks for that, mate. So we want to... You can go into here and just stop tracking, can't you? But as soon as we're not going to do it, we'll abandon it. Now, will that now auto default back to my plotted course? It will. Nice. Brilliant. Cheers, mate. Thank you. Or did it? Hang on. Let me just come out. Yeah, it is. There's the blue marker. Good stuff, good stuff. Another little chestnut of wisdom. Courtesy of chat. You right, real breaks. My cruise control while in movie glass is a habit waiting to screw you later, yeah. I'm actually in cruise control now. Should not be in cruise control when we come out of quantum travel, should we really? Although, having said that, I mean, it tends to drop me out of... It tends to drop me out either at 24 kilometers out or at 60-something kilometers out. It's full PvP, actually, Borihedron. But I think the servers are quite small. So you tend not to bump into folks at the minute. I must admit, that's the one thing I'm not a fan of. When it goes full-scale MMO. I think it's going to put a lot of people off the game. Unless anyone in chat can tell me there's going to be something to protect us from that. Because there's not really anything to stop a bunch of assholes just causing misery for everyone, isn't there? So that's the one thing, I don't know. Until we know how those servers work, how many people are on it, how many systems we're going to get, and how closely packed we all are. I don't know. I mean, do many of you play this game and you've been, been PK'd regularly, or is it something, is the community quite nice and they tend to stick with consensual PvP, But I think that's a real issue for a lot of folks, because the game's quite complicated. There's a massive skill disparity between a new player and even someone that's got a few hours in it. Let alone someone who's got all the latest HOTAS rudder systems and things. So the PvP thing isn't even an equitable playing field, under any circumstances, to be honest. So I think that is going to hurt the game. There's a lot of people would like to play this, but as soon as they find out it's PvP, they'll just say, fuck that, I'm not doing it, Just not one. Got better things to do with my time. Right, now, when we're here, we should be able to get some contracts, shouldn't we? Contracts manager... So where is it under mercenary? A call to arms. Is this the one where we get help? What's it? Is this the one we want, guys? Is this where we should PKing is super rare and easy to avoid at the moment. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I suppose the problem is you've only got to get one asshole, ain't you? It doesn't matter. They start the cities you can't PvP in anyway in here because it's an armistice zone, so it's already like that anyway. Start play, so that wouldn't solve the problem. Mostly since the jail came out. This is just a bonus for killing pirates in other missions, so we don't actually want... What's that one that we... Oh, so we haven't got the mission that we want then, have we? This isn't what we want. Or is it under something else? What's the mission we did? Yeah, I'm not doing ship combat today, Friedolf. I can barely. I've changed all the control scheme. I'm not doing ship combat. That's just not happening. Always take call times. Yeah, but there's no point if we haven't got anything else to do, though, is there? Shall I fly? If I fly closer down to New Babbage, is there a chance we'll get different missions? Or I mean, I'll take that now, like you say, anyway. Because there's no reason not to, is there? Should we just fly down? Where's New Babbage? That's it over there, isn't it? 1,000 kilometers away. Let's go and see if the missions change. I'm not sure if it does or not, but... It's in Bounty Hunter, is it? Okay. Yeah, we've done one of the one where there's like some good guys and then there's some bad guys and there's 10 dudes to kill and all that kind of jazz. Wow, that dropped me really close, man. All right, let's have a look. See if anything has changed, just out of interest. Anyway, doesn't look like it, does it? Bounty Hunter, tracker training. That looks like that's a ship combat. And this is presumed... Is this actually a player? Is this a player contract, is it all? Investigation, missing persons. That's a cave. Search. That's PvP, is it? Bounty Hunter. That Johnny Chow one, is it? We don't seem to have any cool missions. So does that mean does that mean he's been naughty, has he? Has he actually done something that he shouldn't have done in the game? It's not just randomly selected him because someone's decided they don't like him, right? So NPCs have a space between the names. Players do not have spaces in names. So that, yeah. So he's done something illegal, has he? So the game's put a bounty on his head. I don't know what to do here then, guys, because I really wanted to do one of those thingy-majinglies. Oh, I see what you mean. So you're talking about a flag toggle then. It wouldn't work in a game like this. That's the problem, Star. It just wouldn't work. It would be cheating the system. Yeah, because it is about height. You know, there are going to be like asteroid belts, you know, where I assume there's going to be like really good resources or particular parts. So, you know, like the PvP hotspots, you see, Start. So no one would ever toggle on PvP just to make the cash, you see. Did one load into mercenary? Oh, defend occupants. I think that's the one we want, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's the one we want, guys. And we want to make sure we track that. So if I do defend occupants and take a call to arms, I'm going to get a bonus if we pull it off, am I? So we're going to the MT data center on Microtech. So track that. MT Micro Center. So we're going to have to... We'll probably have to travel up and over, won't we? Oh, we're miles out. Okay, let's go, boys. You're right, F1. Should I install this on my hard drive or my SSD? The only problem is my SSD is my C drive, so I have barely any space. From what I've been told, isn't that like the golden rule of Star Citizen? No matter how bad your hardware is, no matter what your CPU, no matter how much RAM you've got, the one thing is, I think they even say as part of the installation process, I'm sure I saw a flag on that, saying something about the game just isn't designed to run on a hard drive, like a normal physical spin hard drive. I think you have to have it on an SSD, don't you, in order for it to even remotely play okay, and then you're still hardware dependent. I could be right. I swear I've read that though, dude. It's not just recommended SSD. It's like just don't even bother if you've not got it on an SSD. I'm sure that's reasonably accurate, mate. Defend occupants is the one commission, yeah. For each enemy you kill, you get some bonuses. Yeah, okay, so always try and take both of these. Were they both in mercenary, were they? CTA is a bonus for every criminal you kill. Higher, the more dangerous they are. Okay. So at the moment, these are quite low... Quite low level, aren't they? The game will not work well if it's not... Yeah, I'm sure something popped up as part of my install. About HDDs and SSDs and things. Yeah. We actually have done one of these, Brooke. But by the time I got there were only 2 guys left, I think. The game's being developed strictly for SSD technology. If you put it on HDD, you'll have more problems than usual. Yeah. I know that seems to be where you have to, you know, if you're building a PC to play this at some point, the SSDs, like, you have to have that, don't you? And I suppose, to be honest, I guess. In a way, is that a good thing? I mean, I know people don't like having to spend a huge amount of cash on. Oh, hang on. You know what, guys? I really need to have a piddle. Shall I, Let me just go and have a quick Jimmy Riddle. We're not travelling, are we? I'm not going to crash into the ground there if I throttle all the way back. Yeah, just bear with me. I'll be straight back. Right, sorry about that. I'm back. Sorry, we've got quite a lot going on in the house today. All right, so down we go. Now I can do the blip, can't I? So teach me the things, chat. If there's any. Now this isn't gonna. Oh, hang on. This will this still disappear? 4K out. Will my blip disappear at 4K? I think it will, won't it? Let's go in cruise control and let's speed up because we're 14Ks out, aren't we? Thrust. Okay, we're coming in a bit quicker there, aren't we? Now we got to be careful because we get shot at, don't we? If I remember, don't these bad boys like to shoot at me? Restricted area. Oh shit! Is this? Are they going to start shooting at me already? Where am I going to land the ship? Shall I land it over there, on that ridge over there? And try and stay lowish. Because it's got surface to air defenses, hasn't it, if I remember? Whoa, what was that? RDR lock. What the hell's an RDR lock when it's at home? The turret isn't supposed to shoot at you, but it might because of a bug. Yeah, it shot the shit out of me last time. Is there a way, you know, free look? I think I've just figured out what's going on with cruise control. Is there a way if you double tap, free look? Does it lock you into free look? Or not? I've just noticed that something weird happened when I went to look over there. So something strange happened there, guys. Double tapping toggles. Oh, it is. That's what's happening. That's what's happening. It's somehow. I think that's what's happening. I'm not sure how that's affecting the C button, but it is. Oh, is that a mineable rock there? So I think we sort of land it. Oh, mind you, that's a long way away. That's a kilometre away. Did I come over? Have I come over one ridge too many? I think I have, haven't I? Oh, I can hear it shooting. It's not able to see me, is it? Yeah, it's on the other side. But it's definitely shooting. We can hear it. I can hear the laser fire. So I think that's about as close as I'm going to get then, isn't it, boys? Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I think I'm scuffed here, ain't I? Try to land to the bunkers between you and the turret. Someone said that last time, but I don't know where the turret is. I've not got close enough to one of these to really know what that essentially entails. You know what I mean? I can't visualize what I'm doing to try and get A and B between us and that. I think this looks reasonably flat, doesn't it? Dumped it down a bit hard. Right, let's turn the lights off. Engines disengage. Right, we want to get out, don't we? I thought it was being suggested that like the turret only had like an angle of attack. And there'd be a way for me to sort of come in at an approach where it couldn't reach me, but I don't think that is what I was being told. $629 meters away. That's not too bad. So it's up that ridge and down again. And oh, I could have got a lot closer. I think I got a bit confused. Assuming that is where we're going. Yeah, we'll use this as a learning experience, Friedolf. I mean, assuming I can actually get over here. Seems to have got stuck on a rock. So it's like position on one end of the bunker, is it? We'll have a look. We'll figure it out. Let's use this as a bit of a reconnaissance run. Try and learn a little bit. Definitely landed a bit too far away, but look. Lessons learned. Right, boys. Lessons learned. Got a long way to go, my friend, innit he? It's alright, mate. Let's get a gun out. Let's not do that, because apparently that slows me down, which is kind of cool. Don't think I knew that. Okay. 300 meters. I take it the lasers can't shoot me as a pedestrian, right? Yeah, I was just, you know what? Is it Darlak? Not Dariak, sorry, Darlak. Yeah, I must admit, even then, right, I thought, I knew I was parked too far away, but I didn't realize I was parked halfway across the planet, if that makes sense. Oh, dude, that does not look good. That looks really steep. Doesn't it? That actually looks really, really steep. Oh, so there's the gun there. So if I come in from this side, can that gun not hit me? Because presumably that is the gun, right? That there. So if I was to come over here, over that ridge and drop her down, would we be okay? The only thing is, they've already killed everyone again, because I've not got in there fast enough. This looks very dodgy, dudes. Is there no way to summon your ship like in No Man's Sky? That'd be... Oh! Jesus fuck. I'm not getting down here, boys. This is way bigger than I thought. I don't think we're getting down there, lads. I think we need to go and get the ship. And everyone's going to be dead by the time we get there. Oh no! What happened then? Yeah. Ah, I can't get up, dudes. I can't get up. Oh no, we're fucking dead, dudes. What about crouching? Shall I try crouching? Does he have a bit more traction? Oh, I think he does. No, he doesn't. Oh no. Oh no. I've made a terrible mistake, boys. I have made a terrible mistake. Oh man, lessons are being learnt today. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting down there, lads. That is a steep hill. God, it's like, I mean, we were literally just saying as well, weren't we? About sort of scale. You just got no freaking idea, man. Let's see if I can find a way. No, we're screwed, mate. I'm actually screwed, dudes. Oh, fuck me. Dude! I didn't mean to do that! Oh, no! Oh, shit! Are we dead? 25%. Alright, add it. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm passing out, mate. Have a lie down, dude. How do I do this? Oh, what the fuck, dude? What the hell was that? Jesus! Did he just like stick a freaking knitting needle in his arm? Holy shit, dude! Take it easy with Cadbury's caramel, bruh. That is shocking. I have got a med gun. Exit. Now this is a bit different, isn't it, the med gun? Because I think I have to... How do we do this? I have to aim it at me. Oh, dude, that's nice. Oh, that feels... Ooh. Well, that's quite tingly, actually. I like that. Oh, that's very nice. Ooh. Ooh. There's one dude left, man. This was a disaster, boys. Come on, leave one for me. How do we get in? I tell you what, Shade. I think I did that better with the corkscrew, Shades. I tell you. Oh, it says there's 3 hostiles now. I swear it said there was only 1 a minute ago. What? Why is my dude... Why can my dude not lean? My dude's not leaning with Q and E anymore. I thought Q and E was supposed to make me lean. It doesn't do anything. Is there a right and a wrong way? How do you know which way? Well, that's a shame. I'm looking forward to using Q and E. You keep getting the lean bug. Oh, does it glitch out? Yeah, I can't go left or right, dude. Oh, shit. Let's see gunfire, boys. Is white, yeah? Is a good guy, yeah? Yeah? Confirmation, good guy? Is that him there? Is that the bad guy down there? Is he not dead? Did I not just kill someone? Counter is bugged. Alright, so there could be more. Can hear footsteps. What's that? Why have I got a hatch 11 million kilometers away? What's so special about that fucking hatch then? Is that like the one hatch to rule them all, is it? Oh, fresh. Oh, are you using the AeroPress, Simpsy? Is that a lean bug that I've got then, is it? SCR? It's a bad guy. We've done it. We did it, dudes. We did it. Nice, nice, boys. Nice, nice, nice. Is there any way to, Is there any way to reload your ammo? Because obviously, if I reload this now, yeah, it's going to essentially keep just a few rounds out of the mag. Is there any way to consolidate your rounds? So, in other words, once I've fired a couple of bullets from a magazine, can I put the bullets back in the magazine in any way? Or I think the best thing to do here is to go and get the ship and get it a bit closer in it. Otherwise, we're going to be here for days. Oh, look at all this, man. So much loot, but it's just there's just like nothing I can do with it unless we Did someone say about using the tractor beam? Get this dude over. Shall I go and get shall I go and get the ship? Yeah, it'd be nice, wouldn't it? Because otherwise I feel like I've got a lot of I mean, I know the magazines are really cheap, so it's not a problem. You can easily go and buy some more, but... No, if I get up, take off, and come back, will this all still be here or not? Or does it all kind of magically vanish? This actually looks like a different... Or is it? Oh, no, I think it's the same layout. Yeah, because that's where we went around the side, isn't it? Yeah, okay. So, I mean, I'm not seeing... It looks like most of them fight in this main foyer area, don't they? Right, we need to get out then, don't we? Was that back down here? If you leave and come back to this area, it might be restricted and the guards will shoot it. I don't think I can get back to the ship anyway. I'm actually worried I'm not going to be even able to get back there, dudes. Because I think it's on too high a slope for me to get back. I can't even find the way out. How do we get out of here? Is it down there? Do I need to go down to get out? I'm not sure. Have I even been down there? I must have been, right? Oh yeah, because we came around the long way, didn't we? Well, no, what I'm saying is, can we get around the slope and, like you say, not leave the area? I mean, two very different things. I'm sure we can get back to the ship. It just might have to walk for 45 kilometers, but at which point, like you said, this will be a clear zone then, won't it? Is that how we do it? Surface level. Still not sure about how many rounds it takes to take a bad guy down. I'm starting to think just freaking hit him with a full mag. I think I'm being overly cautious with the ammo. Yeah, exactly, Jaboshua. Yes, they're still going to get back to it and hope... Because the ship is where, man? I'm just not sure how. Possibly, maybe up there might be a better bet. Because I don't think we're getting up there, man. Looks a bit shallower over there, doesn't it? Depends on what armor they've got on. Yeah, I think what's going to happen, I'm going to take a couple of shots at one. And he's going to end up shooting back at me. Because I'm just going to go tap, tap, tap. Oh shit, I should have put another couple of rounds into him. It'd be nice to get the ship down here though, so we can have a little fly around, see if we can try and figure out... I still don't see how that thing shot at me, to be honest, if the gun is, like, where it is. Oh yeah, we wouldn't need to come... Oh yeah, so maybe it's got a bigger field of view than I'm giving it credit. I don't know, I'm not sure we are going to get back to this ship, you know. I thought it was a big bowl. Steve says, well, it looks a little shallower up here, but whether or not it actually leads all the way around is a completely different matter. We shall endeavour to find out. Yeah, we've got to make the money first, Darla. Got to make the money to get the bigger ship. So we're just trying to... It'd be nice to see if we could get some of these weapons, you see. So what's this plan that someone had about maybe using the... I can't remember what you said it was called now. The... tractor beam. I reckon we can get up that little... If we can get up that little bit there, we should be alright, shouldn't we? Are these your home-baked cinnamon rolls, Simpsy, or are these shop-bought ones? How much does the next ship cost? I have no idea, dude. I haven't even looked at the next ship, dude. At the minute, we've only technically made about... We started with about 50 grand, which is about what we've spent. I think we would have had some change over with the armor. We've made about 15,000 because we did do a mission. In fact, we've made a bit more than that actually because we've had one completed delivery mission, which was 3,000. We've had one completed mission like this. I don't know how much these paid. Does anyone know? We've now got the second one complete. We've done a little bit of mining. So we've made... Oh, that's that... Yeah, oh, God. Don't tell me this is a freaking... Oh my god, it's just getting worse and worse. Man, these planets are insane, aren't they? Right, let's slow down. I can see a terrible rolling event here. Well, like I said, we started with 50. We actually started with 50,000. So when I logged in, I think the game had given us like, I don't know, 48,000 credits, something like that. I don't know how we get that or whatever it was, but that's what we started with. Ninja obviously gave us a ton of cash. So yeah, I mean, how much is this? How much is this mission? Do we know? We've just done that, Dollar. Yeah, we've just been doing Hadanite. We didn't get a lot though. Obviously from hand mining. So presumably, where is the actual? Because we no longer have a track on it, do we? Does anyone know where the base is? This was 15. Oh, we've made a bit more than I thought then. You've got to assume it's over there, right? The base has a QT marker. I don't think it does now we finish the mission. I'm not seeing anything on the screen. Because isn't it... I don't even know where it is. I literally have no idea where it is. Oh, it'll be on the ship, will it? Ah, right, okay. Open door, open ladder, enter ship. It is weird. I mean, one thing I'd love to see the game add is like little temporary beacons. You know, like it'd be really nice if I could like place down like a little transponder. Alright, so engines on. Cruise control off. And see, look at that! It just put cruise control on, dudes. I swear, cruise control is trying to get me murdered. Like, proper murdered. Well, I'm not seeing anything. Ah, there's the turret there. There's the turret, look. So, would you be able to fly in down here, like, really quick like that and try and drop down behind it, do you think, or not? Not sure I'd want it to be trying that, personally. I think I just put the landing gear back. Let's see. I mean, it's not shooting at me or...
Engines are off.
Oh, never land where the trick. Oh. Oh, hang on. I've got two people telling me two different things. Watch out, the turret might start shooting. Ah, right, hang on a minute. Let's... So you think that might... I mean, near the door sounds like a great idea, which is what I was going to do. But you're telling me that turret might decide to re-engage then? Look, cruise, you saw cruise control. Come on then. Every time I start those engines up, that cruise control comes on, dude. Like every freaking time. What's going on? Turn. That should be okay-ish, shouldn't it? Let's have a quick look where we are. That'll do us, won't it? No real point in risking it, is there?
Engines are off.
Might not have a turret on me, but it will want to take off though, won't it? Let's play it safe. Let's just see if we can even get anything on the ship. I mean, to start with, I'm going to have to put my own guns on here, aren't I? Because that's the only way I'm going to carry anything anyway. Is to put... I can bring 3 guns out each time in theory, can't I? I think. Is that right? So, exit. And open door. Open ladder. Exit left. That's actually coupled mode. It's a default flight mode. Cruise control is different. All I know is I've got a little chevron, which is cruise control. So you'll have to help me out with that then, Martin. I don't know what the difference is. All I know is when I get into that shit, as soon as I leave the surface, it rockets forwards, dude. Unless I turn off cruise control. So I don't know what coupled versus. I'm always in coupled mode. I never take coupled mode off at the minute. But every time I start the engines up, I see the cruise control marker go on. And if I leave the surface, I rocket forwards, dude. Yeah, I like to do all immersive dialogue. Surface level, I like to get used to. I like pressing buttons, dude. I'm hoping so, Jaboshua. Yeah, I think that was the plan. So, hang on. So, someone tell me about this tractor beam. What's this tractor beam all about? Was someone saying we could use the tractor beam to get more guns or something? Because all I think I can do at the moment is obviously like, I don't know, what would we do? Would we to store, put it on your back and carries it in your hands? Oh, you fucking idiot. You really are an absolute asshole, aren't you? Put that back on there. I've just only, I think I'm missing a med. Oh, we seem to be missing 2 med sticks. Why am I missing 2 med sticks, dudes? I only used 1 med stick, didn't I? I thought I used 1 med stick and one gun. Is that gun still got liquid in it? As in, is it still working? Because I did use it, didn't I? So let's just have a quick look. It's the same gun, right? And what do? You have to press B for that, don't you? No, but B does that. The med gun is that. How do I aim that at myself? Do I have to hold down B? Oh, right, you hold down B.
What is that?
And then that will heal me. What? What's up, dude? Is that a bad guy? Who the fuck is that? Is that a bad guy, dude? Shit, I haven't got a fucking gun, dude. Oh, fuck. I haven't got a gun. I haven't got a fucking gun. Cuz I want to pick the fucking gun up, dude. Gotta be kidding me. Did I not pick up a gun? I swear I fucking picked up a fucking gun, dudes. Well, why is he trying to customize it and give it a skin and paint it and put like little dangly bits on it when I'm about to... That's a good guy. Oh, fuck. There's millions of them. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? How do I pick up a gun? You can't grab it. You just grab it. It just fucking can't grab it. There's no grab fucking button, look. That one has. That one has. Well, I've got some bullets. I've got some bullets. Is it this SMG I've got rounds for, right? Is it? What the fuck, dude? Who's that? Is that a bad guy? That's a bad guy, right? That's a bad guy. Man, this has actually got quite a harsh recoil on it. Oh, dude, you nearly got shot, you knob. Where's he gone, man? Where did that... Short control bursts. Short control bursts. Don't! Should be available in the contracts manager. Fuck me. Contracts manager. Okay. Oh, well, that's fucking brilliant. I can't see shit. Good job, fucking... Good job, Star Citizen. Why does he keep turning that way? Why is he being a fucking cock? Contracts manager. What would be under? Mercenary? Defend occupants? Accept offer? Come out, yeah? Is that right, yeah? No? No, it's a different data center. It's a different data center, dude. Yeah, that's not work, dudes. That's no use to me. That was a bit unlucky, wasn't it? How do I know if there's anyone else in here, dudes? Alright, sharp. There's still someone in here, man. Oh, someone's in pain. Can't use the... Oh, I can't use the lean, man. Not even the lean is a pain. Gotta assume there's no one around. That. Fucking asshole. Yeah, the lean's just not work. I think SCR said something about yeah, he's had a lean bug. Yeah, the lean would be really nice right now, wouldn't it? Do they just keep spawning? I think it's because we left, isn't it? Well, the counter's not here, guys, because the counter's for a different. It's a different mission on a different place. So there is no counter because this isn't my mission. Crouch on that will get you surprised from behind. No, it won't. It's working fine, dude. Oh, it was another dude. I thought I stopped firing because I thought there was a good guy there. Is he down? Keep me covered, dude. Keep me covered. Keep me. I'm moving up. I'm moving up. I might have to reload though. Keep me covered. What's this thing? Let's. So right, grab, equip. So what does grab do? I'm a bit confused. What's the difference between grab and equip? I mean, grab, you would think grabs it in his hands, right? Equip. What I don't really get the difference. What is this? Equip puts it on your body. So let's try it then. Equip. Yeah, I think it did. I think you're right. Alright, okay. Got any more guns? If I think I'd have to... So the only way to carry 3 guns out is going to be to... God, the fucking graphics are fucking crazy, dudes. Can I not put this on his backpack? Why can't I put that on his backpack, dude? Yeah, grab in the hands, equip on, or yeah, because obviously it's not letting me put. Oh, because it's going to take. Is it because it takes the same slot? Because it's an SMG. Oh, hang on. See, if I holster that, so if I put that on. Oh, I think that's how you do it, isn't it? Because I think if you holster it, that does put it on my backpack. Which means I can then grab that one, isn't it? Oh, I keep running away too soon, don't I? I keep thinking it's like any other game where you just click it and it just magically does it. This is it. We got 3 guns here, boys. Who's that? Is that good? Is that a player? Is that a player? Is that a player? Is that a player? Holy fucking shit, dude. Holy fucking shit, dude. I'm going to be very careful. I'm just going to do you the jump up and down. Oh, Jesus, man. Actions. Yeah. Player. Emo. What should we do? What should we give him? Little thumbs up. What? Oh, what did the fuck that was there, man? Who's that? There's a dude. Oh my god, I wonder who the fuck that was then. Shall I move with this guy and help him out? Because this dude's probably got a tracker, right? I'll move with him. Careful, mate. Careful out. You're out in the open there, mate. I ain't going that way. I'm not a fucking idiot. Ran right through the middle zone, bro. Oh. Has he got his eye on someone? I think we're okay. I think we get the guns back because he's obviously looting as well, isn't he? Right. So how do I get out? It was down, wasn't it? I think. Yeah, he's looting. So I'm hoping he's a lot of guns, isn't there, man? Well, will I not be able to loot anymore? No, or will it lock me out of looting? Or Good job, that guy. Oh, yeah, that's it. Praise the other dude. No one fucking says well done, Grum, for not shooting him. Yeah, I see how it fucking is, chat. I see how it fucking is, boys. Alright, let's get out of there. So we can pop 3 guns down, can't we? I mean, there's more. I wonder where his ship is. Is he parked out front? Oh, he's... Oh, look at his swanky ship. Can I nick his ship? That looks really nice. What's that? And can I get one? That looks really nice. You can steal it? That would be terrible. What, really? You can steal each other's ships? It's a crime now. This is a Pisces. No, I'm not. God, you were... God, dudes, you're all evil. Why would I want to steal some poor dude's shit? That would suck, man. That's the Pisces, by the way. So that... Alright, that's the one we'll get next then, yeah? Never leave the ramp down. What can I actually get in that, for real? I couldn't do it too. That would be awful, mate. Move it to another place. You lot are terrible, man. Trolley. No, because you know what happens there, right? It turns out this is a new dude who started playing the game, yeah. And some fucking asshole steals your fucking ship, and you're like, dude, I was really enjoying that, man. And you can imagine him down the pub later tonight. I got this new game, mate. Star Citizen it's called. Yeah, they've been making it for 10 years. 10 fucking years, says Bob. Says, yeah, it's a bit shit, to be honest. It doesn't really work very well. But anyway, when it does work, it's fucking amazing. And yeah, I got a ship, and I shot some bad dudes. And then some fucking asshole motherfucker brummy prick stole my fucking ship, dude. And that's it, you know. I'm just going to put a rainy day on a good man's... You watch what happened. I'll go back and this dude will shoot me in the fucking dick, won't he? And that'll be like, well, there you go. That's some karmic resonance, if ever I heard of it. Where's my other gun? I thought I had 3 guns. Did I not grab one? Oh, I forgot to grab one. That was a bit stupid, wasn't it? Door, ladder, exit left. I am not teaching. He won't, because he won't know. He'll just go, oh shit, where's my ship? If that was sort of the guy's ship would be on bricks, man. Yeah, a small piece of hose pipe left. Because he'd have to kill himself, wouldn't he? He'd have to kill himself and. Can I go on his ship and see what he's got loot-wise? Can I, like, access the inventory? Oh, it is. It's the anvil. Oh, this is the one that we had in our thingy, then. Oh, it was just outside the ship's door, was it? What happened to it? How come it dropped? He's still down here. What the fuck is he still doing down here, man? What? Why did the gun get dropped? S gear, lol, you'll get shot. What's that, dude, mate? He's probably tractor beaming corpses. Let's go and have a look then. Oh, is that what you do? You tractor beam the corpse? So is that what you're saying about using the tractor beam? Did you press F1? What, for the Moby glass? Oh, I might have done. Oh, yeah, but that doesn't drop your weapon, does it? Oh, because it had nowhere to holster it. Ah. It had nowhere to holster it, did it? Is that why? So what happened with this customized one then, guys? So, store... Oh. That didn't work, did it? Is he going to shoot me? that's no use, is it? Why can I not pick up any guns, dudes? Store. Store. Grab. Oh, so I can holster. So that's in his hands. And that holsters it, yeah? I don't like this dude being a bit cagey around me. He's making me feel a little bit... so basically, you've got to grab it, holster it, grab it, and then hope this dude don't shoot me in the fucking dick, basically. Yeah, I think that's... I think you're right. I think that's it, isn't it? I think storing it puts it in a container, doesn't it? Grab puts it in your hand. Store puts it in a container. There's no way... equip, maybe? Because I've now, in theory, I've got 3 guns, haven't I? Oh shit, this dude's here. Look. After you, bro. I'm not stealing your shit, bro. Don't worry about it, mate. I'm not stealing your shit. Feel very on edge. Yeah, that's it, Kappa. Yeah, it makes sense, doesn't it? And like you said, because I use my Moby glass. How much does the Pisces Explorer thing that he's got cost, dudes? Yeah, there it is, look. So the only way for me to do this is actually really to kind of... I might as well do the Moby, drop it, because he won't be able to climb... Oh, hang on. Can he climb in with a weapon in his hand? Let's try it. Might as well try it, alright? Open door. So, rule number 1, never ever leave your cargo bay doors open then, yeah? Or some asshole may or may not steal your... That's shocking. You can actually steal your shit. That's just terrible, bro. Yeah, he couldn't get up the stairs with his gun, look. So you might as well drop it outside anyway. Oh. Oi. 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 Off you go, mate. Off you go, bro. What was that? What's he doing? Right, so we want to grab that. And then we want to... Oi, what are you doing, bro? What's this? What is it, mate? What about this? What about this? Do you want to heal, mate? Do you want to heal? Do you want to heal? 100%. How do I do this? Can I, I think I scared him. Oh, that's the tractor beam, is it? That's the tractor beam. It's saying... It comes up as an X, look. What does that mean? Can I... I can't do anything. It won't let me do anything. He just put the gun in your ship for you. He wouldn't be able to, because you can't access my inventory, can he? Let's put that away. Oh. Well, why is this green? Ah, no, this is... Ah, right. What does it mean when something's green like that, guys? Is he waiting for me to open my door and then he's going to fuck off with my ship, or... Yeah, I know he's at full health. I just wondered if I could still see like a jab thing. He hasn't put anything inside my ship because the door was closed, so he wouldn't have been able to, would he? Right. So, because the door auto closes on this thing. As soon as I get out, the door closes. Is he going to wait to blow me up just as I come off with all my fancy... This is fucking cool, man. It's making me so nervous. Is he doing anything? Oh, I think he's trying to teach me how to use the tractor beam, isn't he? Grab. How do I use the tractor beam? It's not doing anything. I don't think this has got anything on it, dudes. Let's bring in chat. I don't know what this dude's name is. Is it meant to see his name or anything? Is there a way to scan for my ship that is on the ground? Some dude tried to kill me while I was looking for my stuff. Oh no, dude. Let's go. Oh. Let's send a friend's request. He sent you a party invitation, did he? How do I do that, dude? How do I do that? Left bracket to accept. Where does it say that, dude? I've just pressed left bracket, but nothing's happened. I just declined it. Well, you said press left bracket. Was I supposed to press right bracket? Do you not know your left and your right? Oh, it expired. I was going to say, I did press the left bracket. God, this is mad, man. This is fucking mad, dude. So, I don't think I've got a tractor beam on this then, have I? Shall I get rid of this? Delphi. Where are we going in here for multiplayer-y stuff? G to customize. What do you mean to customize? G to customize. I thought G was flares. G. I have no idea what it's information overload right now, guys. That's got the mining thing on it, hasn't it? Contracts, MA contracts, vehicle maintenance, journal. What's Delphi? What even is Delphi? Contacts. Right, I don't know anything about any of that. Yeah, I think I've got the wrong multi-tool out. Because I think that's my multi-tool, which is the laser beam one, isn't it? None of these have got a what's it attachment on them, guys. I'd have to take that off. And I assume that is that. No, hang on. That's where's the tractor beam? Is that's the tractor beam, isn't it? That one, yeah. Is that right? Exit. Oh yeah, that's the tractor beam. Alright, okay. Dude, this is crazy, man. Call elevator. Equip the multi-tool. Why is everyone telling me different things? Like press G, press J. We've done it, haven't we? Was rolling a smoke, needed to relax from the run. I did actually call it, right? Let's go and see how this works. Oh shit, oh shit. I can hear gunfire, dudes. And I haven't got a weapon. Let's go and see how this works. Press J with the multi-tool equipped in your hands. Alright, let's go. Press J. Why? How does that help me? How would I drag something different to that? Oh man, there's combat going on. And I haven't got a gun, dudes. So come in here, press J, click the circle. Oh dude, nice one, chat. Oh, that's fucking genius. Oh, mate, now that is quality. That is quality. Oh, that is fucking cool, dudes. Nice one, nice one. Nice, nice. There's a dude, look, I can see it. I can see a bad dude down there, look. Oh, I haven't got a fucking gun. Don't all these ask me to freaking customize rather than grab? If I customize it, can I do anything with it? Oh, I see. Oh, you can still pick it up. All right, boys. All right. God, this is fucking awesome, guys. This is fucking awesome, man. Do you reckon there's still bad guys down here? It also works with guns. All right, chat. I'm not being ignorant. It's just that I've got a lot going on here, guys. As I'm sure you know, as a new player to this game, this is just like I can't possibly keep up. And when I'm being told to press G and it's not doing anything, and then we figure out it's J, it's just I'm trying so hard, guys. There's a lot happening here. There's a lot happening. I'm not being I nearly said the C word, a cunt. It came out anyway. You can tell I'm stressed. Now that did look like he was walking casually there, didn't it? So right, so let me switch back to this tractor beam then, yeah? So if I switch to that, yeah? And oh, no way. Oh, that is so cool. Oh, dude. Look, it's like Harry Potter, mate. I've got like a little... Oh, my God. That is so freaking cool. Oh, my God. All right. Can we rebrand the channel to become just like an exclusive Star Citizens channel from now on? Can I sell the girlfriend and get $2,700 for her and see if I can afford a javelin? And then we could all like part... This is fucking amazing, dudes. Oh, dude, oh my God, you scared the shit out of me. Let's say I panicked. Yeah, I know how to do it. I know how to do it. Is there any way to choose... It always goes to the med gun first. If I do that... And then go... is there any way to go back to that without having to like double roll it without going to that hideous circle menu? You can do it with corpses. No fucking way, bro. Oh, look at the physics on it. Oh my God. Can I do that to other players? And like we could have like, we could do it naked and watch our Dickle Pickles that dance around and things. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. Oh, you are dead, to be fair. But... Oh my God. I can see the purple of his eyes. Oh, look, that's so cool. Look, he's got like an overlay, like an optical overlay. Mouse wheel. Well, hang on. Whoa, hang on. Stop. Let me pick something up. Mouse wheel while beaming. Is that going to make it go in and out? Oh my God. Oh God, this. Oh God, dude. Just practicing, boys. Just practicing. Just trying to stay on my toes, you know? Gotta learn the ways of the schwang, mate. The ways of the... Get closer. Get closer to get around obstacles. Alright, just go over... Oh, what now? Go over there, bro. So go over there. What do I over there do? Good stuff, boys. What's this thing? That's a gun. Come here. Come to me, come to me. Careful, lads, careful. I'm a lethal weapon, boys. I'm like Liam Neeson, but with a space helmet. And no daughter. Let's grab that. There we go. This is fucking the bollocks, man. Right, complete rebrand. What can I'm going to be called? Space Cadet Grum. All right, twitch.tv// splash, because that's the new hip way of doing it. Space Cadet Grum. That's it, mate. I talked of ending earlier today. Yeah, well, that's not happening. Oh my god. And hold R while beaming to rotate. What does R normally do? Because I don't even know. So I can... Oh, that's not doing anything. R doesn't do anything, dude. Although I can see the thing going round on the gun. So that is going round. So it is doing something, but... Oh yeah, I know about holstering. Yeah. Yeah, I know it's a holster, yeah. Yeah, I've got that. But that's what I mean. Like, say I wanted to go now. So I've holstered it. And now if I hold down that again, it will bring this straight out, won't it? But let's say I switch to my gun. And now I want to go back to the tractor beam. The only way I know how to do that is to press 4 again. But it cycles through. Now, obviously, I can holster that and essentially holster again to bring out last equipped. But do you see what I'm saying? I think holding R on TB works only on boxes. Hold R while beaming and move. Oh, you've got to move the mouse as well. So I'd have to pick it up. Hold R, yeah? Hold R. And mouse. No, it's just moving it in and out, mate. Yeah, it doesn't do anything, dude. Might only work on boxes, though. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I'm trying to say to you. I want to do it without the radial. If I can't, it's not a problem. If I have to go radial, that's fine. But I just wondered if there's a way of doing it without the... I love radial wheels in all games, but this one's so immersive. I'd like to see if I can find ways of doing it without doing that, you know? Look at that. Let's just pop him just up there, look. That's so fucking cool. This is so cool. Oh, hang on. Now, why did that do that then? It was like, did I bring it too close maybe, or... I'll be a bit more careful. There's a master radial for all weapons and items. That could work, I suppose. But yeah, it's not. Like I said, I was just thinking from an immersive level. I bet that dude's blown my ship up, hasn't he? I bet I go out and he's blown my ship up. I just suddenly realised. But if I move too fast, I mean, I thought I was going. That's sort of why I've slowed down. I think I might have brought it a bit too close to myself and then kind of walked through it as I changed the Z-axis near the stairs, maybe. So like keep it a little bit away from you. This is cool, guys. I know there's a lot wrong with the game. Well, I shouldn't say a lot wrong. Actually, there's very little wrong with the game. But not everything works. or should I say, to clarify even more, not everything works consistently. And I have said this, I don't know if Buck's in chat. I said to Buck a good few times now. I think if Star Citizen can get the current content that they've got working consistently, you know, a little, yeah, I think I'm holding it too close. I think people will be more enticed into it. I think the main barrier of entry now is the fact that, you know, so sometimes you almost have to lose a whole ton of progress because of a glitch. But, you know, it is what it is. I mean, it does work. There's a hell of a lot that works. Yeah, I'm a bit worried about that, Gaz. I am a bit worried about my ship. Let me just have a quick look at my inventory then. I've only got one gun, so I can actually pick up another 2 guns here, can't I? So we'd want to what? So we want to grab And then obviously holster it, don't we? Oh, hang on. Oh, no, hang on. No, that's okay. I was thinking I might, because I've got... So if I customize that, he'll pick it up. Why will it not let me grab it then? Why is it making me customize instead of grabbing? I'm a bit confused. Is that just one of those things like we're talking about? You know, not everything necessarily works quite as intended. Yeah, and I think, see, the thing is, it's interesting you say, oh, you know, we've got to bear in mind it's alpha, beta, early access, whatever you want. I think that's where this game struggles, is because it's like, well, 10 years, 12 years, whatever it is further down the line, and it's still in alpha. But I think the more I play it, because this is only like the third time I've had any consistent time with the game. It's a third, you know, 7-hour stream. I'm starting to realise just why this is not happening quickly. This isn't, you know, a couple of... Oh, hang on, that's where we are, isn't it? This isn't like a couple of bosses need adding, or, you know, a couple of textures cleaning up, or, you know, a change to the inventory system. This game is huge, man. I mean, I've been playing for like 21 hours, right? And I've not even covered like 0.1%, really, have I? I've not even done ship combat. I've not even really done any first-person combat. And, you know, today I've discovered that, like, the med gun alone needs, like, a biblical fucking... Yeah, that dude's gone. I wonder if my ship's still here. Let's. I mean, he did give me a thumbs up, and he did try to give me a thingy. I mean, I'm sort of erring on the side of him being a nice person. Dustylicious. Is that Trellex? Thank you for the follow, Trellex. And Dustylicious. Yeah, I can see my hatch. Dustylicious. Thank you very, very much for the gifted sub going. That's Anna. How you doing, Anna? How's things, mate? Chat with Trolley yesterday, Anna. I couldn't figure out. Everyone was saying you were called Miss Babbage, and then someone said that that's because you were married to someone called Mr. Babish, and it's so complicated, Anna. Somebody stole his Pisces. Well, it wasn't me. Thank you very much, that's delicious. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, obviously, did we come to the conclusion? Because what you could do is you could drop all your guns. Can I just drop that on the floor? Wow, it actually works. What I could do, sort of, maybe. I mean, we could obviously open it. I mean, in theory, I could bring out the tractor beam, couldn't I? And in theory, put that inside the ship. Now, that door stayed open there. Shall I leave it open? Or is that just a really bad idea? Oh, hang on. Hang on. So what we could also do is we could go back to the inventory, right? Swizzle around. Drop the gun on the floor. Oh, shit. What was that? Oh, no. What have I done? I think I've just taken... clip out of it, I think. God, Jesus Christ. The detail's insane, isn't it? I think I might have glitched that one, guys. I think I've broken that one. I think I've lost that. Oh, I wonder if I holster that, crouch down. I don't think we're getting that one back, are we, boys? Is that what he was trying to do for me? Oh, and I suppose I'd locked the door, hadn't I? So he couldn't, yeah. Hold the cargo box. The cargo boxes are a waste of time, RPG. We were told about this, the cargo box, and we bought one, dude. But it won't even hold like a gun, dude. So I don't see the point. Unless there's a bigger cargo box that we don't know about. We actually bought one, bro. In fact, it might even be on the ship, dude. And that's what I was thinking. Should I go and check, dude? Shall I go and check? Let's go and have a look. I'm sure it reappeared. Oh no, maybe might not have done actually. I like this opening the door thing. Let's just have a look at... Oh, sorry, my bad. No, it's not. And we know it's not, actually, because... Is there any way to fast store... Where's all those guns gone? Oh, no, the guns have disappeared. Oh, no, the guns have gone. Alright, that doesn't work then, guys. What's he got in his hand? What's that? Oh, did I take the thing? Oh, I've taken... Hang on, stop pressing the wrong buttons, bro. Yeah, the guns have disappeared, dudes. They're on about a box you make by blowing your ship up with stuff in it. What is it? Is this like some cheesy glitch thing? Is it or something? I'm not doing that. Open door, open ladder. Oh, hang on, was ladder not? Well, that's on the other side, isn't it? The Pisces can carry a much bigger box, can it? Because there was only one box purchasable where we went. It's not like I had a small box and a big box, so I'm still confused. Yeah, those guns did not go in the ship, dudes. They vanished. Let's just double check, like you said, that they're not under it. But I can't see them. Oh, yeah, they might be. There's definitely something there, isn't there? We might have salvaged one. I can sort of see why that dude left his door open there, to be honest. Open ladder. So what do we want to do here? We want to customize. Ah, no, hang on. I need to be careful here. Let's make sure we put that away. And customize. He's not happy with this gun, dudes. He won't let me customize it. Nah, can't pick it up, dudes. I think moving them around inside the base is fine. Trying to put them on the ship like that does not work. You can't purchase the one SU. What, as in I can't because I'm not high enough, like, I don't know, trade level, or you just can't get them at all, Dusty? Aurora is an old ship. Sometimes it glitches. So is the Aurora actually a bad ship because it also has a lot of bugs? Because I must admit, I don't like the head clip when I get out of the pilot seat. Yeah, that's what we'll do, Bitman. Yeah, we know how it works, Bitman. It's just we thought we'd try making it a bit quicker, but yeah, it's just not going to have it. All right, so there is no box. Wait, I can't carry a big box down here, load it up, and then carry it out. Then no, not at the level. No, sorry, not at the minute. No. So the Aurora is actually one of the oldest ships that hasn't had like a review. Newer ships have their interiors working a lot better. All right, now look, we saw the Pisces. Is the Pisces a good ship to get next? Because all I said was that I wanted one with a back door. That's what I wanted. I like the idea of being able to. I like the idea of being able to come. They all seem to be walking out quite casually, don't they? So we want to customize, and we essentially just exit that, don't we? And store it. Customize. So why is it doing customize and not grab? Just out of it. Is there any reason for that, or? So that one's a grab. So that's 3 guns on us, so we can get all these back in the what's it, can't we? How much is the Pisces? Sorry. Did we get a... It's old, full of bugs, they haven't reworked it yet. Yeah. It's kind of interesting considering that is the one that most people testing the game will probably get, because that's the cheapest buy-in, isn't it? Titans, sorry, as it triggers. Titan's the best next level. And how much dollar are we talking about there? So skip. Well, I'm not necessarily going to skip it because I quite like the look of the Pisces, but maybe go for the Titan instead of the Pisces then, yeah. You buy the small crates loot with from cargo. It doesn't work, Thirsty. Yeah, you can't. I don't even know if you can even fit a gun in it, dude. Yeah, we tried it, didn't we? Was it Dealer? Was it Duke? Duke, you mentioned it, didn't you? Yeah, even if you buy a box and carry it in, you can only fit, even if you can fit a gun in it, which I don't think you can, you might as well just carry a gun. What will happen to your ship after the 3 months insurance runs out? I don't know about the 3-month insurance anyway, so I'm not sure what that even means. So an Avenger Titan is 785,000 credits. Okay. That sounds like quite a lot. I mean, we'll drop one gun, won't he? And where are we going? So we want to drop that down. Oh no, I keep saying I think I keep taking attachments off things. Or in this case, I think I'm actually taking clips off things, aren't I, by the looks of it? Now, what we might be able to do is open the door, grab that, lift that up, bring it in, drop that on the floor. It definitely don't work, does it? We tried. That we can move, but even if I holster this... Oh, hang on, we might have got that one back. No. Yeah, you just won't let me. Alright, we've tried. We've tried being clever. With another ship, we'll try again. Maybe it is, like you say, it's just the Aurora being a bit of a douche. To get the box they are wanting you to get, you would need to destroy your ship with enough in your ship storage to trigger it to spawn a loot crate. Then you go back, pick up that box which has storage as big as your ship. Yeah, so and then you can keep using that, can you? And still carry it around with like a teleport gun, easy to forget. So it's basically a total cheesy glitch. Yeah, screw that, man. Rent a ship with a weapons locker. Ooh, can you do that? What's the point? Why get a weapons locker? Is that something I can bring out of the ship, is it? I'm not sure how that helps. If I move the ship closer, yeah, but again, so obviously we were told not to park it at the front because there's a chance the lasers will engage and nuke it out of the sky. So yeah, I'm not a fucking idiot, mate. I can only that or you either call chat an idiot or and it can also disappear, so not a foolproof method. Yeah. No, we were told not to park near the front because it was risky if the turrets engage, mate. So what will be amusing, Darlac, is if I take off at the back and then still get shot. Which in Star Citizen is not, you know, it could happen. Grab. Starting to get into the swing of it a little bit though now, aren't we? We're starting to understand how this all works. We were picking up the pace a smidgen. You right, Pelagia? Yeah, to be honest, the only place where the frame rate is a little bit dubious is places like New Babbage, to be honest. You know, when you're flying up and around it, that's a bit dicey at times, man. But it's not terrible. Yeah, well, there was some uncertainty in chat about that, Darlac, so you can take that one up with them, mate. There was quite a few people who have been very helpful today who said probably best not to risk it, you know. What? So hang on. So we've had a little bash with the first-person shooty, haven't we? We've had a bash with deliveries. We've had a bash at looking for a survivor in the cavern systems. We've done a little bit of hand mining. Is there anything at a very basic level in this game? Is there anything else? I'm not messing about with console displays, dude. It's running at about 110 FPS or so at the minute, dude. I'm not fucking about with console commands. You can see how smooth it is. You're watching it, dude. It's at least 60 URM, bro. So I'm not mucking around, mate. Let me grab open ladder and enter ship. Now, it will drop one gun, won't it? Because apparently this dude can't climb a ladder, which is kind of weird because he can climb in with a bloody box, right? You have a lot of missions you haven't done yet. Yeah, well, I know there's a lot of missions, but I want to stay away from vehicle combat at the minute. So is there another, like, hand... Oh, have I only got one gun on my back? Yeah, it'd be nice to have a ship where this is a little less tricky, zoomed in and out. Let's go and grab the door. Yeah, a lot of people have mentioned the Cutlass Black. Yeah, that seems to be the most spoken of ship, to be fair. I think even SCR said he was saving up for that or something. I don't care how easy the console is. I don't want to. I'm here to play a video game. They're not appease people that want to see a frame rate. The frame rate's fine. So I don't want to do it. I'm not doing it. It's simple. I couldn't give a fuck. You can go and do the prison missions. I think you would like investigation missions. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, I just want to do some of the basic content. Before we go flying, because at some point I assume we're going to do some fairly lucrative mining missions, yeah? Which are going to start bringing in a decent amount of cash. I mean, what, 50 grand a run would seem very nice. But I don't know how long a run is, you know? Is there an easy way to store items? What do you mean, Pelagia? It depends on what you mean by store. I mean, what are you trying to store and where are you trying to store it, dude? Do you mean on the ships, or...? If you want an easy mission in 0G, head to the Crusader area and accept PI wanted. You can use your tractor beam to grapple you around in space and you get paid for just pressing buttons. So what exactly is that mission then? What, I can play like George of the Jungle? just sort of like leaping around. That sounds quite amusing. Is there a chance of imminent death if I completely botch it? Oh, you don't actually need to exit out of that. I think you can auto-equip it, guys. Oh, hang on. Why is that saying I've got a... Does it normally show you in first-person combat, the thing in the bottom right-hand corner, if you don't have it in your hand, or... Store to the next day. Oh, right. So the way it works, Pelagia, right? It's a bit of a strange one to get your head around, actually, right? It's a good question, to be fair. If you open your inventory, right, you will only have, like, your clothing and backpack items, yeah? And obviously, if you die, you are going to lose all that, dude. You'll lose everything on your character and everything in your backpack and maybe even in your armor compartments. But if you go to your ship, you can also access your ship's inventory, which is pretty big. And obviously, you'll lose that if you ever have to either summon your ship or if your ship explodes. But also, every single place that you sort of essentially land your ship, you also get a local inventory. And I'd love to show you, dude, but you'll have to wait a sec for us to sort of like get it on screen to give you that detail. But it's a weird system until you get your head around it. But it's not overly complicated. It's just what, you know, I'm quite a visual person, so I tend not to necessarily... Wow, look at this armor, dude. So what you could do... I could... Oh, dude, I just suddenly realised. I could actually... Oh, dudes. We could... We could... Oh, fuck me. I could tractor beam that body outside and then put that armor on my ship, couldn't I? I've only just clicked. Could I not therefore put weapons on that dude? And tractor... Does it work? Can I fill the body up with weapons? I don't think I can, because he hasn't got a backpack, has he? So... Yeah. Station adventures are like your banks. Yeah, yeah. And but everyone's individual, right? Isn't that where this weird thing comes into play here? That's actually a good... This down here as well, Pelagia. I think it's called Knickknacks. Knickknacks here, look. That's what this thing is, dude. So if you... have we got anything anywhere? I mean, if I go to, say, Microtech and go to... I guess, where would we have some stuff? Go to New Babbage, look. You'll see all the things I've got in storage there. It's not there deliberately. It's just random shit that we've accumulated. But yeah, so you've got a bank almost. That's a nice way of looking at it. Like an MMO bank at every single place that you visit. I really one day would love to actually just have a nice relaxing coffee and go and fly to all of these places. Gather up all this crap and sell it all, to be honest. That would be very pleasant. I've got a tin of paint. I don't know where that tin of paint came from. Don't even know what it is. You're right. Did you look into the cost of living stuff? Anything worth it for you guys? Nah, nothing for us, sort of. No, I'm one of those idiots that still works through agonising pain. No, afraid not, Otter. No. You can put stuff on corpses. So shall we just... I'll tell you what then. Let's stand up for a start. Let's get out the old... That's not a tractor beam, bro. Let's pick this dude up. And take him around... hang on a minute. Where am I? Where's the way out? Was it down here or... This doesn't feel right, guys. It's spinning around. Sorry, mate, yeah, I work for the funeral parlour, mate. I'm just taking the corpses out before they start getting mouldy, bro. Oh, Jesus, he landed on his arse, didn't he? Yeah, don't worry, it is what it is, mate. I'm not one of life's lucky people like that, I'm afraid, bro. So, do you think then... Let me put that away. So are you saying maybe I could... Oh. Oh, no. What was... Whoa, what the fudge, dude? Drop. I think I just took his armor off. So if I grab that shotgun and store it. Loot the body. Are you saying I could put that over there? No. No, yeah, I can't put anything on there because there's nowhere for it to go, is there? But I could open up his... Yeah, I mean, yeah, I could put some junk in there, couldn't I? But I'm not going to get an actual gun on there. Not letting me choose my gun for some reason. Yeah, because it's not going to fit. Not enough available SCU, etc. But yeah, I see what you're saying. I could, you know, he has got slots in his armor, hasn't he? I mean, is there a... I mean, can you redress him? What? Just completely hypothetically. I'm not saying whether it's efficient, right? But purely hypothetically, right? Let's have a look at my character, yeah? My character can carry 2 guns on his backpack. Yeah? That's right. So, and the only way to get a backpack is to get a piece of armor that has a backpack attachment. So, in theory, if I brought a backpack and armor. Could I equip it on him? First of all, can you do that? And then would that enable me to put 2 guns on his backpack? Yeah, well, we know we can buy backpacks. That's where we got this from. So yeah, I mean, could I essentially put that on him, put 2 guns on him, and then carry him around for an extra 2 guns? You cannot do that yet. I mean, you know, I'm just throwing it out there as a wild idea. Right, so grab. Oh, what are we trying to do? We want to get some more weapons out, don't we? It's just, I mean, how much are these guns worth? They're not even worth that much anyway. I'll just get a couple more, and then we'll go and see how much money we made out of it. So it seems to be like the going commentary with Star Citizen. Can you? No, but you will be able to. Maybe one day. Perhaps, maybe. Okay, let's grab that. Oh, what happened there? Oh, I've already got 2 guns, haven't I? Sorry, I've already got 2. Sorry, what's that, Pelagia? I have that first ship called the Anvil ×8. Ooh, nice, dude. I don't even know what that is, bro. Have you got a fancy pack, have you, Pelagia? Surface level. Yeah, just hold the just click the inventory, Pelagia, and then you'll automatically get like I don't know how big your ship is. I think mine's like 100,000 volume or something. You make more for at places that sell that type of item. Right, okay, cool. I just suddenly realised. Oh! It will... Oh, I was about to say, I don't have to do this like individually for each weapon, but I don't, do I? We can access the storage of the ship as long as we put it in the hangar. Is that right? You just have to live long enough. I tell you what, if there was a game that you're going to invest in long term, it might as well be this one. When is the next big significant update going to be to this? By the way, I actually am going to keep some of these weapons, by the way. Because I want to have a play with some of them. One of the things that I am sorely missing, and unless I just haven't found it, is a shooting range. I'd love to see a shooting range in the game. Where I could just go and, you know, test a load of weapons out, you know? So, we are going to... In fact, can I just click that and just drop it? Because I'm going to have to drop it anyway, aren't I? Yeah, so Pelagia, when you see like I'm in my ship now. So if I click the inventory button, look, that is not the inventory button. Ignore me, dude. If I click the inventory button, then on that right-hand side here, you see, it'll say up here, it'll tell you what you're accessing, like, so the vehicle. So now you can see how much it's got. I've got a capacity of 650,000, whatever SCUs are. So obviously I can pop a couple of guns in there. I will take back my MG. And I liked my Night Stalker, didn't I? Oh, has that just switched it? I think it has, hasn't it? Let me just pop those back. So at least I've got some weapons. What's that? Shotgun ammo. Let's just drop all that over there. So I think we're good to go then, aren't we? So, pilot seat. Let me just get rid of in-game chat, because I never know if anyone's going to be a dickhead in there. I've got it linked, actually, Arcadia. Yeah, thanks, dude. Yeah, so someone gave it me yesterday. I've just not had a chance to look at it yet. Yeah, it looks really... And the star map thing. Or it's probably the same thing, but yeah. Next year... what's that? Star Marine. What's Star Marine? Next year, 4.0 update with server meshing. The Pyro system. What? Hang on, what's the Pyro system? That's a system, as in Stanton system. Pyro system, isn't it? Yeah. God, why are the dogs going so crazy? So the next significant update should be 4.0, and this is 3.17, right? A micro SCU. Micro SCU. 2 guns outside still. Well, in that case, we might as well get them then, right? Why are the dogs going crazy, boys and girls? Oh, I know why. It's alright, don't worry. I just suddenly clicked. Sorry, guys. Exit right. So in the arena commander mode, there is an FPS arena shooter you can play. Oh, I know what you mean. I've done the PvP thing, like the first-person PvP thing. So is there a part of that where I can have a look at a load of weapons? Is there? Grab that. And whoa, what happened then? That's whoa, dude. What's happening? Stay away from that, I think. Grab that. It's acting a bit funny with these. Definitely got 2 guns on him. Get in. Oh, that's an SCU, a standard car. Let's have a look at that then. 650,000 standard cargo units. Alright, I'll try and remember that. That's good to know, actually, bro. Thank you. Standard cargo units. Orbital markers. The verse. It's a wonderful menagerie of adjectives and descriptions and things in this game. You can customize your loadout before a match. Can you actually test the guns as well then, Cap? Or I probably missed that part then. What was that, Triggers? Yeah, I don't know until I see it. I don't believe that they will be able to release it. What was that? What, the next star system? Yeah, we've had it a couple of times actually, Thirsty. We've had yesterday was a particularly, to be honest, it probably would have been frustrating for somebody who knows a lot about the game, but because it's all fairly new to me, dude, I didn't have too many, you know, nothing quite worked yesterday, but even though it didn't work, I still learnt a lot. So now that's saying RDR lock. RDR lock. That doesn't sound good, dudes. So I wanna sort of go over there, don't I? Just on, I mean, hopefully it won't happen, but just on the off chance that this thing does decide. Look, it's got cruise control. Look. The second let me turn these engines off.
Engines are off.
Cruise control is not active, right? Engines on.
Engines are on.
No cruise control. Okay, interesting.
Engines
Let me get
are
out.
off.
Because that is going to get me dead. I'm going to fly straight into a goddamn hangar wall. Let me see if it happens if we go into the pilot seat. Yeah, you can sell straight out of ship inventory, yeah. Oh, well, at least I think we can. Alright, so... Right, no cruise control active, right? I'm going to turn the engines off. No cruise control. That's fucking weird, dudes. That's so weird. You're right, Bob. So, 4.0 sometime next year, possibly. Maybe. Personal inventory is measured in micro SCU, standard cargo units. That little weird U you see before the SCU. I think they are 100th. Oh, okay. Now, I would press inventory here to show you, but rather amusingly, if I press the inventory button, it also turns the engines off, which nearly got us killed yesterday. Same here with cruise control. Bought the game today and was wondering why I came in so fast on a landing bay. it's gonna get you killed, Proto. Honestly, I was in a I actually went into a cave with the ship today, Proto, and for some reason it kept engaging. Freaking cruise control, dude. It was dude, it was doing my fruit and nutting. But it's like every time I power the engines up, it instantly enables. So what happens is I don't look, so I power the engines up, And I do this. I go up like that with my vertical thrusters. Next thing I know, bang, 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 bang. You know, I've suddenly got massive forwards velocity. Extremely frustrating. Well, I'm just going to get a little distance away from our... Now we'll put cruise control on there, obviously. You're right, Smenel. It would be an awesome game. Hopefully it's finished before you turn 70. I have to say that this one does break the rule like no other. There is something here that... It's from a technical standpoint. Look, I know a lot of it doesn't work, like I say, consistently. But it does work. There's nothing like it, is there? There's nothing that even comes remotely close that I can think of. So we want to go and sell these guns. Now, we know the station at... Just trying to think, guys. The station at... I can't remember the name of it. There's an orbital station where we are, but the weapon store's broken, isn't it? You're right, Delicious. You've been impressed with how little you died. I died once from taking my helmet off, Dust Delicious. It was in an airlock, and I just assumed when I came in, it balanced pressure out auto. That was I thought I was choking on my chocolate bar because I took my helmet off to eat. And I actually stood here laughing at him because I thought it glitched. I thought I was making some stupid noises. Look, what an idiot trying to eat a Mars bar. And he was going... I was like, come on, dude. It's not that hard. Just eat a Mars bar, innit, mate? I didn't realise he was in a slow, painful sort of asphyxiation loop. I think quite a few people in chat knew it was about to happen, to be fair. So I suppose we live and learn. We live and learn. Right. Drop cruise control. Let's throttle. What's that called? That's called the speed limiter, isn't it? Or power limiter. And we want to go into here. Skyline. I think we head to... Why don't we go to that little orbiting one? Has Fort Tressler? Does Port Tressler have a weapons thing? Oh, that's the MT. Ah, now hang on. We've learned. Oh, that's in. Oh. No. Let's go and cash in the bank. Let's go and cash in the bank, boys. I was going to go do the other data center, but no. Let's not get greedy. Let's not get greedy. Contracts manager. Accepted. Let's cancel. Now, hang on. Which one? Have I already been paid? Did I get auto paid for the 15,000 credits one? And that one just runs constantly, right? So I can actually... Well, I'll see what I'll do. Rather than cancel it, I'll just untrack it and see if that brings up my... So that hasn't brought up the route, has it? That's weird. I would have thought that would have done that. Port Tressler, set route. Apparently that is not letting me do that. Set route. Why is it not giving me any route, dude? Yeah, we did. We picked up a second one, Arcager. We just finished one, and then they respawned. So someone said take it again, which was solid advice, but what it did was it gave us another data center. What had happened was they'd respawned because another player, in the length of time it took for me to finish my kills, obviously the new one, fly further away from the planet. What, even to set the route? So you can't even set a route from here? That seems a bit crap, doesn't it? You just let me do it a minute ago, didn't it? Yeah, let me do it a minute ago. So we need to fly further away from the planet. I'm 27,000 meters away. Do I need to go even further away, do I? I think that's going back down towards it, isn't it? Wouldn't we be better going to, if I do this, we should be able to see what's called, if I slow down a little bit. Where you find an orbital marker, I think they're called, aren't they? OM2, perfect. Let's just jump to jump to an orbital. So you can't, right, so basically the, oh, did that work? Oh, I forgot to hold it down, didn't I? Okay, spooling complete then. And then we want to go back in here, don't we? Double click it, zoom in on it. Port Tressler, set route. There we go, boys. There we go. Spondylics drive on. Rotate around to wherever we're going. Is that where we go? Is that the order? Hang on, is that where we want to go? Hang on, let me just go and check my OM3 and then Port Tressler. Good stuff, boys. I like this. I'm actually quite enjoying how this does the tracking. And I assume some ships are quicker spooling and things like that, aren't they? Oh, Tressler hasn't got anything we want. Oh. Sorry, I missed that. What, Tressler's got no weapon station, so I'm gonna have to. Oh fucking hell! Where's the nearest one then? Oh, you think Tressler has got a weapon shop? You're not sure. The one I know for sure that doesn't have one is Everest. Well, should we go and have a look if we're not sure, or is someone 100% convinced it hasn't? Yeah, it doesn't work. We've been there, Kappa. It's not worked all day, mate. I can't access the control terminals. It's been like that every time I go there as well. Not just on this server. Definitely no weapon shot at Port Tressler. Okay, so if we can't go to Mick L1 because that's broken, we'd have to go to New Babbage then, wouldn't we? Whoa. You alright, Smetano? How's things? You I take it there's nothing on Calliope or Clio or Uterp or anywhere like that, no? Her L4 is miles away though, isn't it? That's all the way over here. I mean, I'm literally here, ain't I? New Babbage must have a... I suppose the downside of New Babbage though, I've got to go on the bloody metro, haven't I? Set route. That is the downside. And of course, New Babbage is about the most unfriendly FPS, I think, as well, isn't it? I haven't, no, darling. In fact, someone was kind enough to link some really nice stuff about the lore from, I think it's a YouTuber, which I've got bookmarked, mate, but I've just not had, I've been so busy with work and my mom visiting a little bit on and off over the, well, not after today, but, so yeah, I've just been flat out, man. So the most expensive ship you can buy is 32 million credits. No, did I have cruise control on, or did that just drop me out of quantum speed or quantum travel with... I swear this game is trying to kill me with cruise control. I also can't see the starport. New Babbage Interstellar Starport. There she is. That's going to be a dangerous descent, isn't it? This is where we might want to learn to throttle down pretty... I can't even make out what that is. slow the fuck down, dudes. I think that's the front entrance of the starport, ain't it? Yeah, it is. I always know to look for the forked metro. So I can see that that's the main city. That's the fork just over there. And then you got the main one coming in here, haven't you? Now I should be able to request docking. Did I get that? Don't think I did I? Can't see because I've got my headlight on and I can't turn it off. What's my headlight? What's my well, let's go in here. It's easier. Comlink friends spaceport. There we go. I think L's for the ship, isn't it? What is it for your personal torch? There we go. I thought L was for the ship lights. Because the ship lights are on, but it's actually my own headlamp. T, is it? T. Oh no, what's that just done? That's just done something to the ship. I don't think that works when I'm sitting down. Okay. Nice and gently, boys. Nice and gently. No freaking cruise control on, right? Don't want no goddamn cruise control. Collision alert? Nah, we're fine, mate. We're fine. Don't you worry about it. Put that landing gear down.
Landing gear deployed.
Whoa. Man, I should have throttled back a bit there, shouldn't I? I nearly went straight into the freaking hangar there, man. Alright, engines off. Now, we will just make sure we check out all of that. Get out of the old cockpit. Let's go and see how much moolah we've made. I did, yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I was asking, Just Delicious. Obviously, like this, I know how to turn it on and off. But I just couldn't figure out a way when I'm actually in the cockpit, if that makes sense. It's like I said, it's like some things you can't access when you're in the pilot seat, or it can be dangerous. So, for example, I for inventory is also I for turning your engines off, which isn't ideal. No, they're used to me thirsty. It's like, oh, Grum's docking. Everyone back out of the way, boys. Get the scaffolding and the welding equipment out. I don't like that lift. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Alright, so we want to go... Where do we want? Terminal, then metro, innit? Maybe just doesn't want to take his oh, look at all them lifts over there. Oh, dude, not good at all. Not good at all. This is oh, Anna, where's Anna gone? Someone's nicked bloody Anna. Oh no, what's that weird squelching noise? That didn't sound good, did it? So we want to get on the metro, and then we're trying... Why is the frame rate so bad in New Babbage compared to everywhere else? Just in that one area. What is it about that one little bit that's just, like, so fucking jank? Have you got any cinnamon rolls to declare, anyone? Oh shit, did I didn't store my ship, did I? And if I don't store it, I think they charge you, don't they? Good call, Joshua. Where'd you store your ship? Over at hangars. Just here, Joshua.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
From the
retrieval
best
system.
in shopping, dining, and entertainment. Be sure to visit new
Please
I do always wait. I don't know if you need to, but... Low FPS is acid. You see what I mean, though? Just this area here is like really kind of a bit... It's less than ideal. But as soon as you get down here, look, everything is sort of fine. Still want to go down there. Is this the right way to get to the... Am I going the right way? That definitely said metro, didn't it? The metro. Metro. There we go. The FPS is trapped because of the server managing the AI and the entities, because then I have the same frame rate with the 1070 and the small with the 3090. Really? So it's just a bit poopy all around, is it? It would be nice. I mean, honestly, if they get this optimized, get some. If they just got some DLSS, FSR, whatever, running on it, we could start seeing some. Do both of these trains go to? Am I going the right way? I think we are.
Careful, doors are now closing.
Nice, boys. Love this. This is where it's all about, man. Hang on, I'm going the wrong... I've just suddenly realised I'm going the wrong fucking way, ain't I? Because I'm thinking I'm going to bed. But I'm actually supposed to be going... Am I not supposed to be going to the place to sell... Oh shit, I think I've got the wrong fucking train. Oh, I have. Commons is the other one. This one goes to the... Oh, fuck, that's what I'm thinking, dude. I'm just thinking... Because it's like nearly 3 o'clock. I think I'm going to bed. Oh, fuck. Sorry, guys. This is like real life. This is me in London. This is literally what happens in London. I go down on the fucking metro and I end up in fucking Euston when I was trying to get to Waterloo, mate. Can I stay on it and see if I end up in Manchester? I'll just stay on it. What? For real? Don't exit the first station. Oh, does it do a round robin? Does it go round? I didn't know that. Oh shit, the amount of times I've done this, mate, and gone back. Oh, right, okay. What, so just stay, yeah? Or is there somebody else? Hello? Hello there, take a seat. Have a nice cinnamon roll. I know I look like a badass, don't I? Yeah, you look like a noob. Get out of here, man. Peasant. Space peasant. Go sit with the space peasants at the other end. This is first class badassery only down here, mate. Nub cake. These are the posh seats. So this will definitely get... Oh, I love this train. I think it's so cool. It really is amazing. You know, someone who fell asleep on the London to Brighton train and was woken up by the conductor to get off the train back in London. Jesus, man. It's easily done, though, isn't it? I've fallen asleep on a bus a few times. It's the rocking motion. Alright, so we want to get up. Switch our camera. And exit is this way, look. That's it, argy bargy. Everyone's rushing around like the world's gonna end, mate. Take your time with Cadbury's Caramel, bruh. Enjoy the sights. You'll be dead one day. Probably before Star Citizen releases. Oh, hang on. We're definitely going the right way, aren't we? I'm at the mercy of chat here. You like my little tourist guide. Oh, look at this lot. Let's do a little bit of running. Let's get a little bit of jogging in. Can I reset my camera? Alright, this is it, boys. Hang on, how do I actually do that? Why is it? There we go. Look at this. Gonna have a little jog round. So a little bit of cardio. Got to keep fit, boys. Keep fit. Got to pace yourself, mate. Look at this, boys. Oh, look at these. Look at this, eh? Honk, honk. Oh, he's coming. Oh, look, she's going. Oh, look at that. Oh, dude. Oh, it's a race to the finish, boys. It's a race to the... he's pulling out in front now. Pass the baton. What's happening? What's happening? Oh, dude. Oh, no. She's cheating. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's like gridlock, mate. Oh, I'm gonna take her on the inside. I'm gonna take her on the inside. Here he goes. Sprint it, sprint. Schumacher it. Oh, dude. My God, the immersion, boys. Look at this. Gonna take pole position. I'm fucking knackered, mate. Whew. Woo. Oh, dude, that looks bad, man. That looks rough, bro. That does look bad. Dude. In the middle of the yoga corner as well. Look. If you walk, there's a longer time between bugs. Exactly my strategy, my friend. Do you think at some point, right, they'll let us clamber this wall? Because that would be really cool. Imagine if the climbing actually gets to that sort of level of detail where you have to like look at the see, I love that, the way he's looking around. Look. Isn't that cool? But yeah, that'd be mad, wouldn't it? Do you reckon that's in beta testing? Alright, hang on then. Where are we going to sell all our fat loot, guys? We're in the Commons. I really don't know New Babbage very well, guys. Where do we go to sell things? Actually, we do need a drink, don't we? Should we go to the Commons? Don't give Chris any ideas. Hang on, that says transit. I think we're in the Commons, aren't we? Oh, Plaza. That's what we want, isn't it? The New Babbage Plaza. So I think I remember a little bit about this. Now, I think Centre Mass, I think, is guns. I think. I have no idea what Omega Pro and Planetary Services are. Shubin is the one that sold the armor, I think. So I have a feeling this is the right way. Thank you, Shades. Thank you. And thank you, Dusty. Thanks. Did I say thank you, Dusty? I'm not sure I saw that sub come through. Dusty, thank you very much for the prime, mate. Yeah, so I'm sure Centre Mass is the Pew Pew, right? Oh, it's an auto door. Yeah, because I got confused because I thought this was all ship weapons. Oh, maybe it is all ship weapons. This does not look like hand cannons, does it? Are we in the wrong place, boys? Oh no, that's an SMG. So if we do sell, and we want to go to the Aurora, yeah? Then what we'll do is we'll sell the SMG. So that's 1,300. Okay, complete. Oh, hang on a minute. Why has it still got 2 though? Now I'm a little bit worried. Did we have 3? And now, oh, I'm a bit confused there, guys. According to that, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 LMGs. Is this the only way to sell? I'm not sure. I did have 3, did I? Is that what happened? I think if we back out and we do what we did with the... when we were buying, I think if we do the little tab button and go to... hang on, where are we going here? No, we don't need to do that, do we? If I scroll down and just sell direct, probably easier, isn't it? Is there any way to just look at hand cannons? Oh, shit, I'm on buy, that's why. So we can sell that. Okay. I'll keep some ammo. We'll sell that. It's only 700 credits for an LMG, man. Guns are so cheap, aren't they? Is that a comment about the real world we live in, is it? I mean, like, that's... I tell you what, what... Jesus Christ, an LMG, right? I think a hot dog's about $7, isn't it? That 100 hot dogs, dude? And you can get an LMG? That's madness, bro. I'm gonna get rid of the P8SC because I've got the P8SC Night Stalker. So oh no, actually I should have kept that. Shit. To have a backup. Got the Night Stalker. Hang on, that's not the one that's equipped, is it? Oh no, this will only be in the Aurora. So that means I've got a backup Night Stalker. So that's good actually. We've got the Rever 212 twin shotgun. Oh, that's a mag. We got the Custodian SMG, so we'll sell that. And we'll also sell that. Okay. And I think we'll keep everything else, to be honest, guys. Because it's a little bit of everything then, isn't it? And then what I'll do is I'll transfer all of this to New Babbage. Yeah, that's gone alright actually, considering we're gonna keep. I mean, we're probably keeping about what, 3 grand's worth of equipment there. Well, actually, a bit more than that. Yeah, actually, yeah, quite a lot more than that. Probably keeping about 5 grand's worth of stuff, aren't we? Do I need to buy any ammo? Personal weapons, backpack. Oh, question. I don't really use the LMG, do I? But would it be worth me... It's the P8... That's the one that I use the most, isn't it? So if I buy, I don't know, like 10 clips of that. Well, I can only buy 6. What, is that it? Oh. It. There we go. Okay. And then close that down. And I should still have... Oh, no. Oh, no. My guns have gone. But I thought that was only taking thing... Oh, no. Dudes, what the hell, bro? No. I did the drop down for the Aurora, so why has it sold the fucking guns that were on my backpack? Do you know what I mean? You stored them on the planet? No, I didn't. I put them back on my backpack. No, I didn't. Before we left, I put my LMG and my Night Stalker on my backpack. I remember it specifically. In fact, we've just been walking around with my guns on my backpack. So no, I didn't. But somehow it sold my Night Stalker. I assumed if you did that, it would only sell what was on the Aurora. What a nightmare. So that is my FSN. So I've still got them. I mean, I haven't lost them, so I haven't actually sold them. But I could have done. Oh, did I, Jaboshua? Oh, alright. My bad then, dude. Oh, oh, yeah, because you said there's still 2 guns on the ground, didn't you? Yeah, you're right, mate. So it was your fault. Yeah, you're right, dude. Yeah, you're right, Joshua. I did, didn't I? I did what I said, and then I went and picked 2 more guns up and popped them on. I swear I put them back on though, but clearly not. All right, well, not to worry. However, I did purchase a load of magazines for my backpack. Did they actually go in my backpack? They did, yeah. So I don't think it is a bug. I think it's me being an idiot. Is there anywhere that I can go and sell all of this stuff on New Babbage? Or shall I just not worry about it and just keep like cranking it out? We want that. We probably want all of that, don't we? They are not going to stack. So that's the problem. I can't stack things. Oh, hang on. We learnt this the other day, didn't we? If you go to filters and go to, say, other, so there's very little there, then you can much more effectively drag and drop, can't you? Because otherwise, what happens is it replaces what you're dragging it to, which can be a huge pain in one's derriere. I think I've already got one of those equipped, so don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need... Well, actually, I've only got 2 of those. Drag that over. Have some emergency liquids. So what we got here, then? We've got a... That's an orbit mining... No, what's this? What's this? This is a tractor beam. No, it isn't. What's this? How do I know what this is? Let's get rid of that. I think this is what we filled the gun with, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, right. To be honest, Joshua, I think this is where we bought them in the first place, so I could probably buy them here anyway, to be honest. I'm a bit confused by this. When I hover over that, what is that? Is that the lifeguard medical or the thing that's clipped off at the top? You know what I mean? It's kind of weird, isn't it? Let me just see if I can stack these. Oh, wait, let me stack it. Oh, my God, that's the first. Oh, no. Oh, it's so annoying. Look, check this out, look. 1 stack, 2 stack, yeah? Drag it on it. It goes to 3, and then it splits it again. Is that... Do I just have to learn to live with that? Because it is incredibly infuriating. I am... No, you're missing my point. I mean, you're literally not answering the question, Basma. That's what I'm saying. Is it the top or is it the bottom? Is this the tractor beam or is this the thing, the medical attachment? Because it's cut off at the top, so how the fuck do you know? I assume this is the lifeguard medical attachment and that is the orbit mining attachment. So I don't think I need this, do I? I think you said this doesn't even work. So I can get rid of that. And this, although it's really hard to see it, if you get this just sweet on the tip, right on the tip there, look. You can see it says the tractor beam, can't you? But we now know that if we come into here and we go like that and press, I think it's the J button, and click that. See, that looks like a healing icon, doesn't it? I can switch that out to the orbit. Is that right? Has that actually done it? Doesn't seem to have done fuck all, boys. But it has, because you can see from the heads-up display, that's got the little mining thing. So if I go back in there, click that, and put the tractor beam on, and come out, and exit, yeah, tractor beam. Nice, dudes, nice. That's cool, man. Yeah, you don't need to apologise, Basma. That's what I mean, dude. It's just, it's hard to tell because it's clipping things out. The whole inventory, to be honest, Basma. The whole inventory is, I mean, could it be better? Yeah, there's no doubt about it. Does it work? Yeah. It just things not stacking. It's so freaking frustrating. It's so freaking frustrating, Basma. It's you know, the thing is, Basma, what you got to bear in mind as well for me, mate, is I am an absolute fucking stickler for inventory management. This over here, right, is like literally my worst nightmare, bro. That there, or every minute that I play, all I can think about is this clusterfuck of shit. I honestly wish I could just go and sell all of that. And I think there might be a way to do it, mate. But I'm not sure where I'd go. The UI designers in this game, sorry. Has anyone ever played Scum? Anyone here played Scum? Scum is just fucking... It's on the same level of weird fucking crazy bollocks as this, isn't it? Yeah, got you. I think I've got it now. Now, what I am worried about is... Oh, it's put it straight back. So there's something that I did actually do that specifically to check. I wanted to know if it would put the attachment back in the original inventory. It doesn't look like it does. So we've got some healing gel. We've got a spare healing gun. We've got 10 spare clips. I've got 2 FS9 magazines. Oh! Slot 6 is an empty mag, look. Now there, right, look, here's something that you might want to know. Look, if I hover over that, right, in blue, go down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah? So 6 is a PASC SMG magazine with 0 out of 45 in it. Any way to find that without actually hovering over them all? Oh, it's that one, you jammy fuck. And that means, and that one's got 31 rounds in it, so that one can go in there, right? And then if you hover over another one in your backpack, so I've got 42, 33, 36, 33, 27, and 31. And if everything goes to shit, we bring out the big gun. That could obviously get dropped. There we go. Not a bad run, boys. Not a bad run. Yeah, I like the Armonauts. Yeah, it's my favourite that I've seen so far. I kind of like. It's not, you know, it's not bright and garish. It's, you know, kind of. I like it, man. Yeah, a lot of people have said, Rayamar, it's the UI. Well, specifically the inventory, and this was the other thing a lot of people have been saying. This whole skyline thing. I mean, it's functional. It does work. It's just, I mean, here's my problem with it. If anyone can help me out and give me advice, I'd happily listen. Say I want to go to the station here on MICL1, right? For some reason, oh yeah. So look, if I zoom in, yeah, can't see the station, yeah, just can't see it. If I kind of rotate it and move it, and jiggle it about a little bit, in the end, it'll suddenly pop up. It will suddenly be there. But it can take ages to find it. In fact, here's a good example of me just not being able to find... Oh, there you go. Look, there. So now I can actually see it. So now I can set a route to it. But it's... You know what I mean? So it's like some angles it vanishes and other angles you can see it. I don't know. Maybe there's a pattern to it. You know, you have to be looking at it from the angle you're coming at it from, maybe. I just don't know. Well, to be honest, I've never been able to zoom in that close before either, so... And then you can obviously... What's this do? I don't even know what that does. Does that cancel the route? That just zooms you out to where you are, doesn't it? Oh my god, it zooms you right out. But only to... the star system that you're in, I suppose. Well, it's not even that, is it? Because that's the main system. How do you zoom all the way out without doing that? Double left click. Yeah, but that only zooms you. Yeah, you've just seen me do that. That only takes you to there, look. And then you can't go any, you can't double click any further. Then you have to zoom in. So that doesn't help. So like I said, if I want to go to MICL1, which is what I did, you double click it to get that far. You can't go any further. You have to then zoom in manually. And then, I mean, there we were lucky, look. There we saw it straight away, look. I think I just need to get used to it. It's not a problem. I can always get there in the end, but... Yeah, it's a bit tricky, isn't it, Knots? Yeah. Star Map's a complete mess right now. It will be remade once and for good whenever the quantum system is in game. Of all the things in the game that I think it's the only thing I think it's actually missing. Everything else, you know, yeah, it might be bare bones or it might be placeholder or it might be getting reworked. The only thing I really, really do think is weird, maybe it's just not necessary, but as a new player, and I said it earlier today, when I'm in a ship, so when I board my ship and I'm, say, orbiting a planet, in Elite Dangerous, I can look at the panel on the left-hand side and it will give me pretty much every single body in that area. So in this game, it seems weird that if, say, I want to find an orbital marker, I have to actually look around, you know, to try and find it, visually find this orbital marker. My God, I didn't even see that up there. Whereas in Elite, I could just go to a panel, find the orbital marker, click it, instantly track it, and then turn to it. That just seems weird that we don't have access to that. Yeah, I'm going to have a look at the art map later, actually, Basma. Yeah. The website is really good, isn't it, Az? So someone gave me the link to the star map yesterday, and I even said then, like, even the website at times is fucking amazing, isn't it? Like, really, really well done. I mean, he just looks in that up there, look. That's mad, isn't it? All the, Oh. Yeah. Well, it's gone alright. I'm really, really terrible with the controls, though, man. I'm going to really struggle to fly with mouse. I just have no idea how to fly a spaceship with a mouse. It's so hideously alien to me. Now, if I log out here, right, do I actually wake up on New Babbage, or do I wake up... Have I got some weird mark on my visor? I think he's sweating. Yeah. If I log out here, do I awake on New Babbage? Because this is the last place that I docked my ship. The medical thing is only when you die, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I think we will. I think. What do you reckon for tomorrow, guys? What should we do tomorrow? Well, obviously, we'll maybe rent a ship. I quite fancy having a go in that. What did you call the Titan? Was it something like that? Have a little play with that, see how she feels. But what about mission-wise? We will wake up here if you change your spawn. Oh, I didn't need to change the spawn point. Oh, no, I don't. Okay, yeah, okay. PI. Let's have a quick, let's see if there is one, so I can just see what it is. Contracts manager. What would that be under, dude? PI wanted mission. Search, is that, or? What would it be under, dude? PI wanted is a Crusader only. I don't know what that means. I don't even know what Crusader means. Oh, you need to fly to Crusader. Oh, is that a place, is it? I can see CRUL4. Oh, right, okay. We've never been over. So far, I've only been to Microtech, MICL1, and her L4. I haven't even been to all the moons, or whatever they are at Microtech yet. So what about we get a new ship and go and check out something at her L4, and then head over to Crusader then? Have I done 0G? No. No, didn't even know there was 0G. What do you mean by, hang on, what do you mean by 0G? I can't have done because I don't know what it means, but... So the answer to the question is no, but what is 0G? Is that me, like, in space? Like, in a spacesuit? Bobbing about, or... Is that a thing? Can you do that? That would be interesting. The mouse flying is like No Man's Sky drag. Yeah, and I would never have played like that, Knots. I just, there's so much more to this than Elite. Elite I can play like literally all day long on a freaking controller. An Elite controller with the underpaddles. Not a problem, dude. I have everything set up. I can use that with a HOTAS and just be just as good with a HOTAS as I can with a joystick. Or a joypad, should I say. But there's so many more things in this than there are in Elite. I just have no choice. And I don't have, obviously, HOTAS or even desktop space for mouse and keyboard properly, really. You can actually do that. You can get out of your ship in space. Is that for real? EVA, extra vehicle something? Just jump out of a pad of the space station or just exit. Well, surely I'll just float off. I haven't got any thrusters or anything. How's that going to work? Don't I need a special suit? I mean, this thing don't come with any thrusters, does it? I'm just going to, like, disappear into space, you know? That's it. Extra vehicular activity. You'll see that's thrusters. Does it really? What, the backpack or the actual suit itself? You know what? I did not know that, dude. Is it the same controls as, like, the spaceship? Your undersuit comes with thrusters. No way, man. That's actually really mad. That could be a problem for me. It is temporary though. EVA thrusters will be a separate thing in the future. The undersuit comes with thrusters. It flies just like the spaceship. Can you do EVA combat? Because that could be a real problem, man. Yeah, exactly not. So yeah, I know you can't. It's exactly the same as Elite, but there's just too many for this, dude. You'd have to sort of like mix and match, and I'd rather not do that. It's but the problem with a controller as well, Knots, is the RB button doesn't work as an interact button unless they've fixed it. So the first thing you come across as a problem with the controller, right? Because like I said, I mean, Elite, I've probably got 60 plus buttons configured on it. If I was to hazard a wild guess. But the very first issue you have on a controller in this game, if you enable the controller, I'm not going to be able to show you, dude. You wake up, you can't open the door. You can't open a door, you can't operate a lift because the RB button doesn't function. Not as in an interactable, you see. So I'd have to redo the whole thing. How does chat? Does he know we have tanks? I don't know what you mean. Tanks, as in like blow things up with a big gun tank. Yeah, I think we were told that doesn't work that well, Thirsty. That's an interesting one there where you've mentioned that, because we were told yesterday, because we went to the med bay right yesterday, and exactly for that, because we had a bug where we couldn't essentially we couldn't eat or drink. It just wouldn't let us. So we had to go to the med station or we were going to die. And I noticed after I've been to the med station, right, that I was losing food and water. Well, it's particularly water very, very quickly. And I mean really quickly. And somebody in chat said that's because if you go to the med bay, it only fills up your immediate hydration requirements. But if you drink, like if you go and drink water or whatever, cans of pop and things, that gives you an extra buffer over and above that. This game's got tanks. You do keyboard and mouse for FPS and the sticks are flying. You could just set up a controller for flight. How'd you find it? So when you say sticks, yeah, but you're talking about dual sticks as in like a HOTAS stick, or you're talking analog sticks on a controller? No. It was comparative, Basma. No. Again, so that's not what I was saying. Comparatively speaking, when I had been eating and drinking, my hydration levels went down very slowly in the same armor. But after I'd gone to what I thought was max hydration from the medical bay, after that, it seemed to be dropping a lot quicker until I actually drank. There's going to be a motorbike as well. Is that what it is? So it feels the 99, but drinking does put it over 100 for a time. Yeah, that's cool, man. That's good. Just confirming what we were told yesterday. Yeah, that's good to know, man. That's good to know. So yeah, so med will get you topped up, but you still might want to have a little drinky poos. Yeah, going. Mad, innit? Absolutely incredible. Just get the frame rate a little bit nicer in here and they'll be laughing, won't they? It is gorgeous though, man. I haven't been to any of the other places. I don't think I've ever logged in at like any of the other big stations. I think we went to Stanton, didn't we? Is it Stanton? I'm sure we popped over there when we first started playing, man. That was quite cool. I really liked the refinery earlier. That was amazing, man. That really was. That was freaking cool, dudes. Anyway, ladies and gents, I'm afraid we're going to leave you party rocking. Star Citizen styling right there, look. Stanton, sorry, yeah, Hurston, HUR1 and all that. And that's it. Sorry, I keep getting that wrong, don't I? Stanton is the system. I was so confused when the planet said Microtech because I thought that was like a building on that planet. I didn't realize like Microtech owned. Oh, that's right, because Hurston was the one with the gold statue from like the founding father of the Hurston Corporation and things, wasn't it? That was cool, man. Oh, dudes, that's where we went and checked all those ships out. Oh my god, was it a Rhino thing or whatever it was called? Remember that ship? Oh, dude. Had its own like bedrooms and like bar and like a freaking dude, like elevator for a I don't know, an SRV or whatever you want to call it. Oh, dude, it was mad, man. Absolutely crazy, man. Az, thank you very, very much, mate. Thank you. Well, in fact, Just Delicious, thank you for the gifted sub going to Az, and thank you for all the help as well, Az, obviously. Right, ladies and gents, it is that time of the day where I'm afraid I do have to love you and leave you. We do stream 7 days a week, 7 hours plus a day, Monday through Sunday, every single day. 8:15 we start, and we normally finish at around 3:15. As a point of reference, it's already well gone 3:30 in the UK, so we will be back tomorrow morning with some more Star Citizen, hopefully a new ship, maybe even a new planet to go and explore, and we'll have a bash at maybe a new mission or two. Thank you all very much for watching. Thank you so much for everybody persevering in chat. I know it's a real nightmare game to play when you've got someone like me who's got 1,001 things running through their head, control issues, trying to remember things, J's and G's and God knows what else. Incredible. I can't even remember all the awesome shit that happened today. The tractor beam alone, meeting that other player out there, you know, bit of pew pew. We practiced mining rocks, we brought them back, we sold them. Oh god, I don't even know what we did at the start of the stream today, to be honest, guys. But yeah, phenomenal. The game continues to impress at every level. If they just keep making it better, and if I just keep getting streams like today where everything kind of works, brilliant. We will start off with our daily delivery mission. I am determined to get a delivery mission to work, and we nearly nailed it today. It was my own fault. I went into the micro glass and I dropped the box and it glitched into my butthole. Literally, that's exactly what happened. And as a result of that, it broke it. We delivered the other two. So close, dudes. So close. Absolutely gutted. Dusty, thank you for the gifted sub to Az. Az, thank you for the gifted sub going out to Squeezealicious. What an awesome name. Thank you very much. That's really kind of you. Carry that one, Az. Thank you. Thank you very much. And thank you, Dusty. And Seasider, thank you for the 18 and the Prime. And thank you all for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, the gifted subs. Thank you all. And thank you for all the chinwag and all the help and all the advice and all the madness in chat, honestly. It's a crazy game to play. Very much enjoying it. If you want to join us on Discord, !Discord in chat will of course get you a link to the Discord server. If you want to join us on Discord, all you need to do is just post your introductions. Just say hello, post an emote, post anything. It's just so that we know that you've actually joined, so we don't have to give posting permissions to people that are never going to come back. feel free. You don't have to post anything after that first comment. Just say hi. That's it. We won't think any more or less of you if you post, you know, a life story, whatever. Just say hi. That's it. Post a happy emote, face, whatever. We'll sort out your posting permissions. Feel free to lurk. You never have to post another thing. We will actually get a Star Citizen section set up in the next 24 hours if I get a chance. Exclamation mark YouTube will, of course, get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you do join us over there, please consider dropping us a subscription if you do that. And, of course, exclamation mark Twitter will get you a link to the Twitter feed. As I say, you'll get a tweet every single day, 8:15, Monday through Sunday. We start here pretty much like clockwork, and we'll be playing more Star Citizen tomorrow. I'm going to leave it there because I've got work and 1,001 other things to do, and plus my mom will be back. Well, she'll be here at any minute now. So thank you all very, very much for an absolutely fantastic day. It's been a pleasure indeed. Stay safe. Thank you very, very much for watching. And thank you very much, Seasider. Thank you for the 18 and the Prime, mate. I hope you're well.
Far away. What have you got to say? My heart is on display, but I'm not.
I just realised, guys, we turned the sound down when we were at the refinery earlier because it was really loud, wasn't it? And we never turned the sound back on. We've been running at 50% volume all afternoon. If you spot that, let me know. I'm so sorry. It's probably been a really quiet stream, actually. I've only just spotted it. I do apologise for that. She's not here yet, Ra. Grub Mum's been in and out all weekend, but yeah.
Waiting for you.